Oh shit. Was okay in this my opponent's giving me a couple tempos, so I think it's warranted. I mean it's justified. I was allowed to get this pawn structure. I can get this pawn here, but I don't know. It has worked. I don't know if it's worked for me or not. Let's do this in here. Check the okay, okay. Yeah. Go with this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
From the Mac, I bet. Yo, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you for 1,000 bits. All right, chat. All right, let's get these mats right here. Oh, this has increased mats. That's right. So we're good. Is it still capped at 500? Oh, shit. What, Yanni raid? Is that a Yanni raid? Yo, shout out to Yanni, bro. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Hope you had a good... Yo, what the fuck? Is that the Mac? The thing on the map? Oh, he gonna get it before me, bro. That's not good. Oh, I need a gun, bro. This is not good, Jack. This is not good at all. Hey, fuck it, dude. Wait.
What is the oil of the 21st century? Technology, that's right. In Alaska, they call it the oil check, and they love it. We're going to call this the tech check, and everyone is going to love it. Now, where does the money go? It would go right back into your communities. It would go to car repairs you've been putting off, daycare, Little League signups. It would revitalize your Main Street economies. It would create 40,000 new jobs here in Iowa. It would.
Put your fist in your mouth. Oh. No. Hee, motherfucker. No, Luke. Let me lower the volume of the music a little bit too. Let's see if that fixes it. Music's a little too loud. Alright, I have to waiting for the delay. Don't put ketchup in your hair. It'll mess it up. Oh, hey, Slave Catcher 69. Chlamydia! Oh, chlamydia! You just wanna be inside of my bloodstream, but I don't wanna let you in. But that's all you wanna do. You just wanna be inside my bloodstream. Now take two action. You're so strong and capable, sugar plum. Yeah, I remember. Oh, so remember Strawberry Shortcake, and there was like I really like Strawberry Shortcake and like all those. There's like the guy like yeah. I'm going to get those strawberries. I started dressing up just a little. I'm kind of going for the athletic look. I'm kind of going for the athletic look right now. I mean, right now I'm just kind of like at home, so I'm just wearing some shorts and stuff. I'm wearing like a padded bra. I'm not trying to trick anybody or anything. I'm just trying to get used to the idea of living my life as a woman. I want to go total HRT all the way to the surgery, the gender reassignment surgery. And hopefully hopefully the hormones will help with getting mated by elementary mates. And I have a hard time memorizing these things. And this is supposed to be my day job. I teach kids for chess for like my day job, and like I want to be a strong chess player. I want to become a titled player. But I'm stuck under a And then like people like I'm even surprised that like for the first time ever I thought I was gonna get fired. If you don't try to follow along. I'm gonna try to explain it in a way. Okay, so you do take with that cannon and sacrifice. Oh no, it's not sacrificing the rook. It's trading rooks again. But you are moving. But my opponent is moving their knight backwards to recapture. Now in this game, the knight can be hobbled, or the horse can be hobbled rather. So the knight, if you put a piece. Becca. Yes, I'm a girl, and by the way, the proper thing, I'm not kind of like yelling at you or anything, but in case you didn't know, the most polite way to ask is to say, what are your preferred pronouns? And I like she and her pronouns. Oh, thanks for the follow. A second chance for Brittany. How are you doing today? I was taking a brief second. I was something crossed my mind and I felt like talking about it. It's just like, I know there's a few people who pop into my stream and cheer me on, and I even got my first sub the other day, but it's just like, I constantly see like the number 0 or the number 1 or the number... Yeah, it's not the internet, it's the ranternet where I blunder. Well, I can move my bishop somewhere, I guess. I'm gonna have to really work hard to get back from that piece loss. I might not be able to recover, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Just gonna have to protect all my pieces. My opponent might get confident. Yeah, it's pretty much game over. If they're being like that, like talking about it, and if they continue to behave that way, then it's not gonna work out. You can't change that person at that point. They're just doing it just because they're idiots. Freaking morons who think only with their sex drive. My friend! They just want to say like how intelligent I am and how talented and passionate I am, but they don't care about me. They don't care about like the fact that I need friends, I need to socialize, I need to do things in the world. I don't want to just be stuck here in the trailer on my computer every single fucking day, all fucking day. I want people to call me and say hi. I want people... But it has no sugar. I should have had a V8. No, it's... I should have had a V8. 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 I should have had a V8.
I should have had a V8. Yeah, time of that chat. Oh, this keeps falling out. This needs to charge. Charge! 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 Needs to charge. Needs to charge. Needs to charge. Needs to charge. 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 Needs to charge. Here's some cool music. With
I wanna go party, I wanna go party, I wanna go party, yeah. I wanna go party, I wanna go party, I wanna go party, yeah. Dance, 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 dance. Get right back home. I'm gonna shine this light. I'm really gonna shine this light of mine.
Yeah. What the hell? What? Hang on, I gotta eat. I'm still can't scratch. I'm still working on it. This is sort of free. Stop it! Look at me! I'm like a dog in the background. What the hell? That's what I was doing, by the way. Why are you doing that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What am I doing? You're doing this. Wait. Oh.
Perfect tempo. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
You just like chopped your finger off or something like. I don't know. It's I don't know the full story about what's going on with Chad King, but you know, he's a veteran apparently, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know what kind of trouble he's gone in, you know, what kind of torment he's gone through. She was his son. But he held her and said, "My beautiful girl." Because no matter what, it's his child. No matter female or male, it's who the person is. Oh yeah, if there's a I ride my motorcycle. I'll catch me outside. How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? I want to ride my motorcycle. I want to ride my motorcycle. Motorcycle. Did you elaborate on the science? I don't know all the science, but I do know that there have been studies with cisgendered and transgender people. People. Ronaldo, where are you? Ronaldo, Ronaldo, I need you. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Oh god. I open up the night dev settings and it's like I have to make it bigger in order to exit out of it, I guess. There we go. Okay, yeah, that caused a lot of lag there. It was a charity event. It's pretty cool. I hope there's going to be more tournaments like that in the future. It was in 3-2. I have a hard time playing shorter games. I usually prefer playing longer games. Oh, you sent me a challenge. Okay. Yeah, 10 minutes is good. 10 minutes is a good trade-off. Like, it's still blitz, but it's not rapid. Why do you like chess? Because, as a streamer, but, you know, obviously I'm still just gonna do whatever I was doing. Just keep moving forward, regardless of whatever happens. You know, no matter what, I think it was an important thing that happened because we had a good hug and a cry and I just wish I didn't act like that. I wish it didn't happen. Really like drugs. Maybe they're a pharmacist. Maybe they're a pharmacist. Drugs, 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 Drugs. 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 Drugs.
I want to see you.
No.
It's okay. It's your decision.
It's my day off.
Yeah, it's your day off.
And
That's what I told them.
tomorrow.
I was told them they asked you earlier, and I'm like, nah, he doesn't. We should respect his privacy. You know, he doesn't have to come in every time somebody wants to see him.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean, if you want.
Tell me that I made a joke. I mean, that's just my 2 cents.
Okay, this is Hey, so my dad came up with a joke. You know, what if you have two butts, and then somebody comes up to you and they say, "Well, what's your opinion on that?" And they say,
How tempting.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
"Fuck yeah! Woo!" No, I made the jump in the game. There's this game I'm playing. I made a jump. It took me like an hour. Fuck yeah! Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs? On my channel better, but it's just like stuff like that. It's you know, just to let you know, it's nothing personal. Just stuff like that. It's a little bit kind of like inappropriate to ask streamers. Yeah, I don't really need to see a video of you ripping a bong. I really don't need to see that. And I just don't know who you are, and I don't know what your intentions are, and I don't want to let you know, it's nothing personal, just stuff like that, it's a little bit kind of like inappropriate to ask streamers. Yeah, I don't really need to see a video of you ripping a bong. I really don't need to see that. And I just don't know who you are, and I don't know what your intentions are, and I don't want to see somebody's dong. Right. I'm the only one streaming shogi right now. Is dropping the rook at 2-1. Checkmate. Okay, king is on 1-2. I have a horse at 1-6 and a lance on 1-7. I have no pieces in hand. So I need to give check. Like, I'm sure being bacon flavored, you're gonna make someone very happy. I don't know what your preference is, but whoever it is, you're gonna make them happy. Because you're bacon flavored. To me, that's like the number one. And you move here. And then check again. You can't go here because of the 9. T-Woven, that's not okay, and that's a ban. It's pandemonium.
I don't know how to fix it. How do I stop blundering? Like, how did I just give up a pawn for no reason? Like, what the hell? Why did I see this? Games, like, they have like hundreds of people that want to, 1,000 people who want to play them. So it's like you're only gonna get like one game. If in a perfect dream world, I'd be able to sit down with Magnus Carlsen and just play like hundreds and hundreds of games in a row, like all day, and just never stop playing. And then and talk chess and play classical time controls as well. In a perfect world, play me just like non-stop and talk chess, and hopefully that would be a way to supercharge my chess. I mean, imagine playing like every single day against Magnus Carlsen, like sitting in a room with it. I think just sitting in a room with Magnus Carlsen, or any of these top level players. I feel like just sitting in a room with them would just somehow make you a better player, just from sitting in a room with them. Bringing my queen out earlier, so it's she and her pronouns, buddy. I can't take the knight. The queen's guarding it. And the knight. Necessary medical. It's necessary when it is necessary. Like for me, it's necessary, but for somebody who's just thinks that they can just take hormones and it'll solve all their problems. Hey, thanks for the host, Lurk. A lot of people, trans men and trans women, think that, especially like testosterone. I don't even know how you would obtain. Oh, hey, Chess Fun. Hey, welcome. I'm kind of envious of other chess streamers, because sometimes other chess streamers can be super positive and have this wholesome energy, and I'm just like a giant, I'm just like a giant time bomb. Like, I just, freak out. Hey, Rain the Pain. How you doing? Yeah, I just played a game against yeah, I'll know if she accepts another challenge, but I already played her and she's playing other people, so I doubt she... Okay, here we go. Italian game, Gioco Piano. And you played B4. Pretty sure I can just take... Hey, thanks for the host, Soledad. Okay. And there's no checkmate, I don't think. You could check. There's not enough support on C7. Hey Harold! How you doing? Potentially go on for a while, but that's only in theory. In practice, usually only lasts like 2 to 4 hours, depending on the players. Hey, thanks for the host, Lurk. But yeah, there's also ways to draw. Like, there is. Everyone calls it stalemate when they're a beginner. Most people who have learned the basics of chess, they always call it a stalemate. But it's actually, there's several ways to draw stalemate. Because I have my method of teaching And I feel like that's more important than trying to teach kids all these advanced topics. Because kids can't handle that. They need to know the fundamentals. And if you don't agree that if you don't agree that you need to know how to castle, then I don't know what you're teaching the kids. And welcome back. Doing puzzles way too slowly, but it's good. Better to do it slow and accurately than it is to do them fast. I mean, I could even just do the training and not even play Puzzle Battle. I'll actually do that after this. Oh, I don't know what you got banned for. I already forgot. Whatever it was, I mean, fish apparently. Yeah, Rebecca, claim that. No, yeah, I would say play Queen F6 because now it's like you got rid of the piece that is really threatening. I could take here, and then takes, but then I can still. Now I can no longer, and now my knight's under attack, so it's still winning for white. It's safe. It's gonna be a little awkward here. Okay, not so awkward. Well, it's awkward for them. It was going to be a little complicated with that extra queen on the board, but then you just gave the queen away. Okay, not so awkward. Well, it's awkward for them. It was going to be a little complicated with that extra queen on the board, but then you just gave the queen away. Bad traffic. Ding-ding-ding. Thing that I've been doing since I was 6 years old? How am I supposed to do anything else? And I don't want to do porn. I don't want to do that. And I don't want to do porn. I don't want to do that. For people to subscribe to me, I just want people to like me. I mean, they like other streamers. Like, how come people don't like me? They've been watching my stream for a while. It's just, you know, it's like, you know, like I've been trying to figure out what I'm doing and how I can improve. Like, do you think like it'd be even harder for somebody who is not directly involved in the stream to try to help? So I can understand that.
I mean, that's what I've been trying to figure out for like a year, Hanexo. My opponent just gave away mate. Gave away the game. You could have just played rook g5. And then it's like I have to give up the bishop for a pawn. I'm still up. I mean, I'm just down a pawn, but still. And this pawn's hanging. Okay, like I only have one life, and I don't want to give up.
What are you doing?
Like, I want to live.
Looking at the world.
And it's not fair. And they're making a lot of pawn moves. I haven't really actively worked on my music for a very long time. I went to college for it. I didn't finish my degrees. I got extremely burnt out. It's really tough for me to exist in this world, you guys. It's really tough for me. And then whenever I talk about it, people just say I'm lazy, when it's a very real problem.
Looks dirtier in cat form. You said dirtier or sturdier? Ha! Thick boy be bouncing. Thick boy know how to ride one.
What the hell?
But cat form looks so perverted. What are you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take war mode off. That's a better move than what I wanted to play. I wanted to play N7. I'm like, wait a minute, I could just play a Tiger's Mouth thing. But either way, it's still losing. Yeah, I gotta hydrate Taylor Swiftian. Love your streams, bro. Yeah, please don't use gendered language with me. Only warning. Yeah, and try streaming on Twitter. I'll probably do it more often when I just want to like chat. Can I see a smile? Well, it's kind of rude, but I'm gonna show you, okay? Yeah, geez, like don't ask women to smile. Like what the fuck, dude? it's like. Please don't lecture me on what I should and shouldn't do. Okay? Just don't. Stop. I'm giving you one more warning before I time you out. Please don't lecture me. Please don't lecture me. I've had enough of that in my life. Okay? No, I mean, it's fine. Just ask yourself why you go into people's channels and start lecturing on them on how they should live their life. Just ask yourself. You don't know me. You don't know my situation. You don't know my mental health. You don't know what limitations I have. You need to shut the fuck up. mind your own fucking business. Okay? Take care of your own life. Okay? This is an entertainment platform. This is an entertainment platform. This isn't try to change the streamer platform. Okay? Thanks for the follow, Wicca. Yes. Okay, Vigilant, what the fuck is your problem? The minute you came into my stream, you're just interrogating me on my life. One, two, three, da-da-da. Why do you come back? Why don't you accept your ban? Why don't you accept it? Oh, Tatey, why don't you accept your ban? Oh, dun, 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 dun. Maybe you should respect me, Toby Bling. Just a thought. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da. And running. We need to run and run and run. We're gonna run. 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 We're gonna run. We're gonna go running. We need to run. We're going to run. We're gonna run back home. We're gonna run. We need to keep on running. Keep on running.
And away.
Well, I mean, people who argue against Black Lives Matter are intrinsic to the problem. Because they say things like, "Oh, but what about, all the white people who are arrested and killed?" And it's like, dude, like, are you fucking stupid, man? I don't know. Well, I mean, people who argue against Black Lives Matter are intrinsic to the problem. Because they say things like, "Oh, but what about, all the white people who are arrested and killed?" And it's like, dude, like, are you fucking stupid, man? I don't know. I really don't want to get into it. I need to defend myself, I can't also, like, it's like, if you're on an airplane, you have to secure the oxygen masks on yourself first before you secure it on anybody else. Some people get angry about the fact that, oh, you're not an activist, you're not protesting, you're not, and it's like, dude, like, not everybody is a protester. No, I'm not gonna go to rallies because I fear for my life. I'm dying. A horse and a tailor enter a bar. you know. And he says like, oh, you got a tattoo. Why does it say WMCA? And he says, oh no, the full tattoo says, welcome to the major cities of Jamaica. I said that wrong. But you get it. Yada yada, etc., etc. Think about it. Think about it. And the fucked up part is some people don't belong in jail. Some people like may have been falsely accused. Some people may be serving punishment that is It's okay, expose my king. I'm okay with it. Oh, I shouldn't have been okay with it because you get the rook. Alright, so Tarzan method of chess. Oh, welcome back. So, welcome back. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 All right. Good night, everybody. The important part, you kind of just put it all on top like there, but don't let it sink down. You want it to sink down slowly on its own. All right, so if you see that there, I don't know if you can see it. Let me get into the light here. All right, so there's my car over there. All right, so let's see if you can see. Yeah. No. Oh, shit. Shit, there we go. Nice use of ultimate. Whew. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. No! Ah! I pressed the wrong button. There. No! I hit the wrong thing. Lots of stream activity the past couple of days. I've been trying to get my stream started up, kind of setting up the layout, trying to figure out what I'm going to set up with the overlays, possibilities. I don't know, let me know in the chat. Just trying to build it, pretty tired, just played a bunch of bullet tournaments, but a friend of mine's coming over. I think we're going to play some shogi or jiangqi.
Happy birthday, Shadow Pop! Happy birthday! Because they can tell you that. They can tell you you're a bad person. They can tell you that you're always going to be locked up. But that doesn't mean that you have to be locked up in here. And, you know, we're all kind of locked up in a way. I'm completely free. I can leave the house right now. I can go driving. But in here, and it started to change ever since I finally came to terms with my dysphoria and started, you know, I'm kind of, this isn't for you, okay? This is for me. I need to get used to wearing this because guess what? I'm going to be growing boobs. I'm going to have to get used to wearing a bra, okay? So I'm not going to walk around, you know, you know, obviously you don't have to wear a bra, but that's me, okay? I want to do the things that are me, okay? So if you come in here and you say that this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, well, first of all, you have a subjective experience. And what subjective means is that everybody's reality is only true to them. Like, my reality is only true to me. You know, no shirts, no shoes of service. Sorry, it kind of makes people uncomfortable, and it's also unsanitary. It's also kind of dangerous. I mean, like, what if somebody spills like a hot sauce all over your skin, and then you can sue? And like, they don't want to lose money just because somebody insisted on that. So there are certain rules and regulations. We have to take that into account. So like, I'm not going to get mad at somebody for calling me by male pronouns. If you know, if it's just the first time or a couple times, and like, I'm going to pick my battles, okay? Like, I'm not going to get mad at somebody for that. What I am going to get mad at is somebody who's known me for many years, and even after I've, like, you know, been in once I start hormones and transition for a while, and people still insist on calling me by male pronouns, and people still insist on calling me by my old name, then guess what? That's on you. I'm guessing you're genderless, then people start asking the real questions about who they are. And then they say, like, wait a minute, I don't define myself by my genitals. I don't define myself by the way my face looks or by the way my voice sounds. I define myself by how I define myself. And that could be the theme of the story. I don't know. Maybe I'll write that novel. I am a writer. I'm gonna play some Zone Wars later, Traniel. Oh my god, I remember. I love strawberry shortcake. N-word rare. Die, no. Slave Catcher 69, I'm sorry, but that kind of speech doesn't fly. It's 2019. We're not in the 1800s anymore. I'm sorry. But it wasn't right then, and it's not right now. It was never okay to own slaves. Africans owned slaves. Chinese owned slaves. Everybody owned slaves, and guess what? They were all wrong. Don't give me chlamydia.
Ketchup, mustard salad, 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 ketchup, mustard salad. Oh, yeah, honey, don't hurt me no more. Yeah, oh, baby, don't. Shit. This is an epic stream. I'm trying to break Twitch, guys. Just trying to make my channel grow. Been trying it all summer. Streamed over 500 hours. Or at least almost 500 hours. Somewhere around 500 hours I've streamed. And most of it was not just me being AFK. Like, most of it was me actively doing something. Make sure to drink some water. So, if people, like, you know, slip into male pronouns on accident, I made it clear to them that I want them to start using female pronouns, and I want them to start using Rebecca. But at the same time, I know that they're going to slip into it because, guess what? It's hard for me too. Because I've gone by Alex and male pronouns my whole life, and I'm 30, 31, almost 32. So I understand that, and I respect them enough to and I know they really care about me, and I know that they want me to be happy, and I know that and you know, it'll get easier with time. But what I don't want is somebody who, like, who already knows that and goes out of their way to insist on using it. And, you know, never underrate yourself. No incorrect, no whatever makes me happy. It has to be whatever makes, well, it makes me happy when you're happy. But if it makes you happy,
To Chill Sky Radio, lo-fi hip-hop and chill beats at chillsky.com.
Come and have a good time with G.
Giant tank. I could take the damage. I just take damage all day. Just take damage all day long. I just take damage all day long because I'm a motherfucking tank, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm just gonna take damage all motherfucking day because I'm a fucking badass, yo. Fucking badass. Because I'm just like giant tank. I'm just a giant tank. I'm just a giant tank. Just a giant tank. I'm just a giant tank. Yeah, I take all that damage. I take all that damage like it's 1969. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, so, not really sure.
you gotta be organized. That's what you gotta do. But anyway, let's try to win with this lead in development against the computer. Yeah, I'm gonna time you out, Dom, because you're talking about inappropriate things. And I'm sorry, Luke Donachi. And let Let me unban you. And Tifway, like I know Tifway is not a bad person. Tifway's been in my channel before. I don't know why you banned Tifway. You must unban. Okay, how do I unban? Okay, I'm just gonna type it out. Unban Tifway. That's unban Luke underscore Donachi. Oops. Ugh. I don't know why I do this to myself. Just completely ruin my position. I live in a squalid gaff. Oh, and I missed mate? Because the night. Ugh. Ugh. Why do I keep missing these elementary mates? Why do I keep missing these elementary mates? These really simple things. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this? The pyramids are built by aliens. Aliens. Ancient aliens. So happy. My estrogen part of my HRT. Now according, okay, so I am super happy. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is happening, you guys. This is actually happening. I already took my dosage this morning. I took my dosage last night. I don't know if a lot of it is just, you know, the end of the, I talked to my therapist this morning. She said, you know, it is a placebo effect, so to speak, but it's not really, because all this stress and anxiety leading up to this has been so overwhelming. And even just hearing that my doctor was like, I'm signing the prescription over right now. And I'm like, wait a minute, are you signing it right now? And she's like, oh, but do you want me to wait till later? And I'm like, no! I'm like, I wanted you to sign this yesterday. I wanted you to sign this 10 years ago. And I didn't even realize, like, it's like this shock that God, because he is God. That was the whole story. The whole story is that he is God. That's the whole thing. And if he is, and so if you think logically, either he is or he isn't. If he is, then he's right, and we should follow his teachings. And if he isn't, well, then at least we can say, like, wait a minute, what is he trying to say? Like, it feels right that we should accept people for who they are, and we should love our neighbors. Why would we want to hate each other? That doesn't sound sustainable. Do you want to wake up one morning with somebody holding a sword and coming at you, trying to kill you? Just for being who you are? Like, not even, take all, like, you know, this other stuff out of the place. Like, what if just for, like, you know, riding a bicycle? People said, riding a bicycle is unnatural. We need to only use our feet. And then people came at you with, like, threw rocks at you. And did you find anyone like you? I'm not saying you were. I'm like, kind of look at ourselves a little bit more objectively when we speak. Because even though we can say, like, oh, I didn't mean to offend anyone, if you hurt somebody, you hurt somebody. That's all it means. It doesn't matter whether you intended to hurt them or not. So that's why we have to be kind of, like, cognizant of the words we say, but at the same time, we should not filter ourselves to the point of being silent, if that makes any sense. I need to make it, I mean, this is my channel. Anybody who's been to my channel before knows that I am very opinionated, and I say a lot of random things, and that's who I am. And I'm not attacking you personally. I hope you understand that. I try to word things in a way that don't apply to you, and apply it to just like, the idea that you're presenting. Did you find anyone like you? I don't know what you mean, anyone like me. I've met a lot of trans people over the years, and I've... What? Why? Wow. Well, thanks for the game. Let's see, let's analyze it here. I didn't have to give up my queen, though. Oh yeah, I did. My opponent gave me back the game. Well, thanks everybody for joining. I will be back later, I think. Possibly not. Let's see. Well, thanks for joining. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'll be back later. Probably not to play some chess. I have been having trouble concentrating on chess, so a break is in order. Sorry if I grab things, because things are starting to happen. It does take months for hormones to take effect, but I've noticed things in this region over here. Breast growth, all that. Obviously can't see anything yet. I'm not going to show you. Okay, so bye-bye for now. Oh, hey, Napu. How you doing? Did you take a Napu? Did you just wake up from a Napu? Napu を始めたなのか。このナプに前にナプも楽しみです。楽しみこと。Let me get this. Everybody wants things right now. And that's why people only play Super Blitz and Bullet. But guess what? That's not how you improve at chess. You need to take the time to actually think and have patience. Like, you need to work things out so that your brain gets stronger. The people who are strong at Bullet didn't get that way from playing Bullet. They got that way from studying many, many hours slowly. Thousands of hours, tens of thousands of hours. The 10,000 hour rule is multiplied by 10 for chess. Like... But instead of relaying the video to you, I just relay you this. Just like hold it and like Move the pieces. I don't know, apparently G5 is an idea here. C5. Butt tech butt. Yeah, low tech stream. I really like butt spot. He'll randomly insert butt into words. Definitely makes me smile. Since when do you have butt spot? I added it a couple days, like last week.
Looking just the same as you did last time I touched you. And here I am, close to getting tangled up inside the thought of you. Do you love him as much as I love her? And will that love be strong when old feelings start to stir? Looks like we made it.
That rhymes. It's like I do it all the time. This is why I love chess so much. Like, it's gonna change our world. Chess is really important to today's world. Yeah, I'm awaiting your challenge on chess.com. I mean, on leechess.org, sorry. It's just part of why I love chess is that it's so integrated and so relevant, like, with our times right now. Yeah, and I am going for the legal name change too. Like, it's gonna be Rebecca Lauren. But I until that happens, until I actually do that legal name change, I don't want to play any over-the-board games. Because I don't want there to be any kind of, like, you know, discomfort for me. Like, and also that just gives me more time to... Get back to the next game. Here's Ali Reza playing the white pieces. Looks like they played a D4 pawn opening. It's pandemonium, ladies and gentlemen. How could you bring that knight over to the king's side that early? How could you do that? It's insane. Only playing with Ali Reza against the Night King. Of course, when you're playing against the Night King, you need to take some serious changes into your game. So when you bring that queen down to the 7th rank, you know that you're in for quite a battle against the Night King. So when you need to bring your queen over to the king's side, you know that that bishop won't be coming in for the attack because this pawn is defending it too heavily. This knight is not amply defended. That queen comes over to the queen's side, picking up a pawn, Ali Reza, and then the queen comes over to c4, but then you have this other pawn, and then, oh my god, it looks like is defending it too heavily. This knight is not amply defended. That queen comes over to the queen's side, picking up a pawn, Ali Reza, and then the queen comes over to c4, but then you have this other pawn, and then, oh my god, it looks like a draw! Oh my god! Oh my god! It is a draw! It is a draw! Except Black resigned. Black resigned with 8 seconds left on the clock. Even though this looks like a win for White now. It was a draw earlier, I think. How do I watch that? Oh, I click on it. It's very intuitive. Already off to a quick start here with Ali Reza. Going in with this bishop pair, going into g6, you guys, with that bishop looking at c7. How can that bishop be any more powerful than it already is? I do not know. Now, if you think that this rook is going to come down here, you are probably mistaken, because I don't think that rook will come in here. After Black castles, another rook will not be able to go onto e8. But then you find that this pawn, looking at this rook, oh, it's pandemonium! It's pandemonium! Look over to e8, taking this file. Oh my god, it's pandemonium! If we just bring that bishop over there, there's a threat over here. How are you going to get that pawn there? I don't know. You can't get the king out because the rook is guarding it. Is Zhigalko going? Is Sergey gonna let that pawn? Oh, he did! He did! He let that pawn there! How could you let that pawn there? Oh! Eraser! Oh my God! Eraser won! Who could have guessed it? Who could have guessed it? Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed how Reza would have won that game? Who could have guessed it? Let's get back to the tournament. Let's get back to the tournament. Alright. I need facial feminization for sure. You know, it's like this is not the face. You know, they only changed a little bit. Like they changed part of your, they like take some space off your forehead, kind of like, you know, narrow your nose a little bit. They don't change too much about your face. They just make it look more feminine. And I need to get rid of this Adam's apple. Anyway, kind of a good chess day. Some people stopped by my stream, but it was kind of a slow stream day. No new subs or anything, but you know, I went like 3 months without, or 4 months without any subs, so it's all good. Not that doesn't bother me. It'd be nice, for sure, be able to reach my goal of 100 subs by the end of the month, but I don't know if that's going to happen. It can, with your help. Alright, thank you very much. See you guys later. Thanks for the follow, registered sex offender. Well, good luck with that. Just don't offend anybody else. And definitely don't offend me. But keep your distance and try to live with what society is gonna, you know, gonna hand you. You know, it's like if you're a registered sex offender, then you have to live with that for the rest of your life. You know, so just don't. I keep forgetting this is 10 minutes. I keep playing like this is Bullet. I keep playing this is like this is Bullet. I don't know why I keep playing like this is Bullet. I don't know why I'm playing like it's Bullet. Why am I playing like it's Bullet? Bullet. Bullet. Why am I playing this game like it's Bullet? Like it's Bullet. We're not playing Bullet, we're playing Bullet. 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 Don't play Bullet. Play Blitz. Don't play Bullet. 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 Oh, bite the bullet. Bite the bullet.
Apropos to nothing. That's apropos to nothing. Apropos to nothing. Apropos to nothing. Always trying to holler at somebody. Just apropos to nothing. Your words ain't apropos to nothing. Your vibes not apropos to nothing. Your words ain't apropos to nothing.
Let's just go with the standard bishop's opening here. Like, obviously, if you go into the Berlin, I'm not going to go with queen here. That would just be a blunder. But what most people do is they go here and they say, ooh, look, I can get a checkmate. That's not why I'm playing this. I'm playing this because I feel like my opening theory is not advanced enough to be able to handle a lot of open-ended variations. And so I feel like I can, if I can force my opponent to go into a variation, I won't have to worry so much about my opening development. I can just play knight e2 here. Although I think knight c3 would have been better than d3, even though the book opening says to play d3. I think d3 is a little too slow for me, personally. So I'd rather just open knight c3. Knight e2 is going to happen, then castle. Try to checkmate your dad. Okay, anyway, I'm going to go to the next game of the tournament. e5 loses a pawn. Merry Christmas, you guys. Merry Christmas. I'm going to be playing this tournament, but let's get my music going. I'm going to need some music planned for this Blitz tournament. Bigfoot is hosting. Check out his channel if you haven't already. If you're watching this on the replay, because there's nobody here yet. Thanks for the raid the other day. It literally actually saved my life. I think I was like at 70 blood sugar when you raided my stream. I was having a bad night that night, emotionally, but also, you know, blood sugar stuff. Sorry, I'm going to close your stream, Bigfoot. I'm going to focus on my stream and my games. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy New Year. Really appreciate it. The raid literally saved my life. I checked my blood sugar. Come on.
Reference, whoever you are who watches these replays, if you exist, then I love you. I love you very much. I kind of take a break, you know? It's like I'm freaking like just been playing some Final Fantasy 11 a lot. You know, just taking time, going to my doctor's appointments. I'm liking the way I'm looking. I'm you know, I get more feminine every day as I push out my boobs. Way to call on it. Jeez. Way to call it out, Rebecca. Come on. What are you doing that for? Come on. Anyway, it's enough of that silliness. Let's get serious. Let's get to some chess, you guys. I need to get back into it. Let's just play some chess. Like, who cares about rating points? Wow, I actually have to buy my friend a club. You know, he takes advantage of my gil so much. Like, I always buying stuff for him. I gave him food, too. It's like, he's one of those types of players. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna do the bare minimum, and if you want me to do better, you have to get it for me. It's like, come on. I don't mind. It's just like, I mean, he's helping me level too. It's just... And to be fair to him, he doesn't really, like, have as much time to play the game as I do. But still, it's like a few K for, like, a nice club.
I'm broke, level 50 player. I ain't spending no money on a weapon. I'm only gonna use it once. I need to get my 10x strap out, though. Not my buggered strap. Here it is. Yeah, it gives attack +1. Not much, but I mean, may as well wear it, right? Oh no, I zoned it. Sometimes it glitches out. When you zone out of your mock house, it goes all the way over there. Oh, okay. Wow. Different job levels. My main job is I have Bard 75 and I have Ranger 75, and I'm pretty much mainly Bard nowadays because what you do basically in the end game is you get 18 people. You have 3 parties of 6, and you form what's called an alliance. And you can fight like really tough monsters. Basically, like if you think about old Final Fantasy games, it's like when you had to fight like the main bosses. That's basically what it is in order to get the best armor in the game. So I have White Mage level 61, which White Mage is like a healer. So like I have a spell called Cure 5, which doesn't generate much enmity, which is hate. You know, because like a monster, if you cure somebody for a lot of HP, it'll come after you and start attacking you. But like, you know, healers and black mages and white mages don't really have a lot of defense and HP. They're really kind of squishy. Not a robot. I am a robot. You can tell by the way I dance that I'm a robot. Oh my god, I'm a robot. Oh my god, he's Tuxedo Mask. I don't believe it. Oh, obviously. What's wrong with your eyes? What's wrong? What happened? Huh? Yeah, you started acting like that a little bit yesterday. Did you see the LOL? Well, it's a warning. What do you mean sexual abuse? I'm not naked. Do I look naked to you? I think this is a little... What's wrong? Oh, that's the tag. Okay. Do I look naked to you? Come on, Boko. I'm wearing clothes. I don't know what you mean by sexual abuse. Yeah, okay, so let's just get into puzzles. Puzzle battle. Puzzle battle! Who's ready for some bands? Alright, come on, come on! You want to get banned? Come to my channel! I'm gonna ban. I'm just gonna get ban happy with y'all.
Who's ready for some bands? Are you ready for some bands? Are you ready for some bands? Are you ready to get banned? Are you ready to get banned? Things need to be normalized because in the media, in the media for so long, trans people have been portrayed as like mentally ill, or like disgusting, or prostitutes, or whatever. Even in some cases, like that's the only way trans people have known how to survive. And it's like there's a movie coming out that's set in the 1800s about a black trans woman who was like the leader of like a prostitute ring for trans women. And so it's like, if you think trans women are a new thing, I mean, they're even around before the 1800s. We were. Totally feel you stink through my phone. Totally true, not a doubt. Wow. Shots were fired. Shots were fired. World of Warcraft. And Final Fantasy XIV is like Square Enix's version of World of Warcraft, almost. Except it's just Final Fantasy-fied, if that makes any sense. So yeah, this is what's called there's a bunch of private servers online. A bunch of them get shut down because some of them are really kind of like they're trying to steal people's money, and like Nosomi is just a fan. Oh, let me summon Leviathan first. And here's Leviathan. I don't have Fenrir or Diablos yet, but I don't really need them. I'm only leveling Summoner to 37 for now because I want Summoner as a sub job, because you're allowed to have a main job and a sub job. There's like 22 different jobs in the game, and I don't have all of them unlocked, but I can show you which ones I do. There's Ifrit, and there's Shiva. What is the most popular? Every time Square Enix introduced a new update that was aimed at increasing the balance and increasing the overall enjoyment for all players, not just people who played Ranger, not just for people who played Summoner. And here's another thing, is people think that like everything has to do with EXP parties or endgame or merit parties. And it's like there's so much to do outside of that. There's situations, they're saying like, oh, I never get this armor because I'm never going to use it. And it's like, yeah, you don't use it in experience parties. You might use it when you're soloing or duo with like another person who's, where that's actually going to be really useful. Like for Beastmaster, it has HHP on it, which doesn't really seem that useful, but it kind of is like when you're soloing and or farming something and you get that extra little HP a tick, it can really make a big difference. As a solo Beastmaster, it's like any less downtime is going to be super useful, especially if you have a full HP. Yeah, I need to get a V-Cloak. After I get Summoner 37, I need to get a V-Cloak for my White Mage. And I also want to level cooking so I can make Yagudu drinks out in the field, which is... That's obviously not ideal. I can't really do it in between pulls or anything like that. I did that on Summoner 75 on retail. It was... fun with this, though. I can do this and hobble the horse that way. Yeah, let's go there. And I'm gonna win a piece. So if the horse moves, I win the elephant. Although you could guard it with the car, but if you move the car away from the 8 file, my cannon can move in. So you'd probably play the car to H8, guarding the horse. But then your horse is very hobbled. But it's better than losing a piece. It's the room into your face, and then it goes into your face and into your crevices of your nose, and then you smell it and you know what it means to be in pain. With the pain that I have when I received the food that was not the food that I ordered. How dare you? How dare you? A plague upon your house and all your children and your children's children. And then we will throw poop towels at them, but they will become poop children and they will adapt. They will adapt and defeat us in battle. And we will find that we are now the oppressors. And we will find that they are the ones who are defending themselves to live, and then we understand what it means, and we end the bloodshed. Oh, the humanity! The humanity! Thank you, Photog. Pack is like the lancet holder does not contain itself within there. Did you ever take a lesson from a chess coach? I wish I could afford that, but I can't. I would love to have a lesson from a chess coach. I would welcome any lessons from chess coaches if I could afford it. You can go here and you can play this bishop, and then since this pawn isn't here, you're not able to push here. So in that other situation right here, you actually, and let's like just continue development, and then you do this, and just say, now you're gonna lose the bishop because it's this important c5 pawn. That's the difference between this pawn being here, being on c5, or this pawn being on e5. If the pawn is on e5, you don't have that ability to now if this happens, you can always push here, and now you're going to lose the bishop. You can't go anywhere. If you go here, the pawn captures. If you make another move like castles, pawn captures, and you can probably open up your rook that way. But I mean, like, you're going to lose. To prescribe me like my estrogen and stuff like that. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm not getting enough oxygen. I think there's like this nasal cavity that's just like, it's filtering the oxygen. That's in my, that may all be in my head, but like in my, like, you know, I may be making that up, but it's just like, I feel like I need to clear out my sinuses and get like some oxygen to my brain. I have a lot of intelligence, but I think it needs oxygen. It needs fuel. It needs fuel. And then I could focus. And I could start, like, owning. Start poning. And I could give myself brain damage by not breathing. Yeah, I feel like I'm giving myself brain damage. Just by not breathing. I just started the stream, so nobody's here, but... I am ready to play some Go. I'm updating Fox Weichi. Just getting ready to get started again into Paduk. Because I have not played Go or Paduk for so long. I have not played Paduk for so long. I have not seen anybody from the Go community in so long, except maybe Paragrill or a few of you who have showed up. So I have this dress I haven't really worn yet. It's like kind of nice. Like, it's nighttime, but it's more of a daytime dress. But you know, it's daytime somewhere. Kind of makes me feel a little bit. Obviously, I'm a little self-conscious about my shoulders, but you know, whatever. You know, I need to get over it. Del caballo. 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 No eres entre. You will be banished to the Shadow Realm forever! Gracias, gato. Yeah, I'm sorry. Give the channel a little click. Yeah, thanks, Anipro. Yeah, make sure you click the follow button. See when I go live. Holy crap! What's 2 times 5? That's $100! Holy crap! Thank you so much, Mad Queen. Holy crap! Wow! Yeah, Paragrill, Mad Queen is like a freaking awesome queen. Holy crap! Thank you. Thank you. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. I need to... And I just feel bad because sometimes I get angry that people don't come here, and sometimes I get angry that people don't sub, but it's not fair to get angry at people. It's such a beautiful thing what you just did, and to expect that from people is just mean. I feel like really overwhelmed a lot of the time, and thank you. I don't know why I played a move like 97. It's an early mistake by not taking the pawn, so... Let's see. Oh! Just take the pawn? Knight takes, and then I just develop the other knight? Is that the move? Let's see. Let's see what the move is. E takes d4, knight takes d4, and bishop c5. Okay. Bishop c5, bishop e3. Okay, get rid of that pressure there. Queen of 6. Oof. c3. Defending the knight. I got pressure on it. Knight to e7. I should probably take a break. How many games do you want to play, Mega Mikey? Because if you tell me how many games you want to play, then I can like plan for it mentally. So, because I just got the bishop. For some reason, I thought that was a free bishop. That's what I thought was wrong. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. And then knight takes c3. Developing the knight, and d5 taking the center, or a6 playing a little bit slowly. But d5, just taking the center, e takes d5, knight b4. Attacking the pawn, also threatening to win the rook, so you make a move like castles or rook b1. Castle's obviously the better choice. And then knight b takes d5. Oh no, knight b takes d5. You could do knight e takes d5. But this is a little bit more solid apparently. Yeah, so this is fine. Hi, I'm back. To all those who wondered. To all you wanderers. Welcome. Welcome to this halfway point. This meeting place of the mind. Welcome to all who travel. I have been expecting you. Thought you could hide. But I know who you are. I know where you are. I know what you're saying. You're saying, who is this cutie pie? Well, it's Rebecca. Well, I'm here. I'm waiting for my friends to show up. Wherever they are, come out, wherever you are. The Rebecca Fan Club. I'm here. I'm waiting. Oh, hey, one and only Mad Queen. Hey, how's it going? I knew you'd come here. Because you're my friend. We're all lost at all. Oh well. Let's try to make the best of it. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Okay, let's try this now. Okay. Yeah, let's put some of that around. So. maybe I can use, I need to put a little bit of foundation over that extra. Okay. Hi, Rebecca. That's good lighting. I like it. There it is. Hey, cute. Yeah, I got my milk here. Let's see. You can see my milk. It's like, not my milk. But no, I just went to the store to get milk. A little bit off, but not bad for a first run. Okay. And now, here we go. Let's play some Equinox by John Coltrane. Alright, so let me raise the mic levels just a little bit. Let me get some music going, because I'm going to change the music. Get to normally what I listen to is some video game music, so let's get some video game music in there. Let me just put my food away. I'm going to make some food. What kind of time control do you want to play? Play 5 minutes, or 10 minutes, 15 minutes? Any of those are fine. Ooh, comb my hair again. Oh yeah. And I needed to lower the levels of the music again.
Okay. Queen d5. Okay, yeah. Hanging knight, so you play knight e5. Now it's guarded by the rook. Check. King g8. Very sharp and crazy opening, that is correct. This is very sharp and crazy. But that's chess for you. That's chess. I want to get into playing like this. I want to be playing like this. This is the kind of play I want to be playing. I want to be playing super sharp and crazy. Just like, and knowing the lines. Like, I want to know the lines. I want to play like the Grandmasters. But not there yet. Anyway, thanks for the game. Want to play another one? I think I analyzed that one to death. Okay, that's interesting. And then you have d6. Bishop e6. Attacking this bishop, getting rid of the check. D takes e7. Queen d6. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. Bishop takes e6. Check. King takes e6. Rook e1. King f7. Knight d2. Okay. Rook h e8. Knight c4. Attacking the queen. Establishing this. Queen d5. Okay, yeah. Hanging knight, so you play knight e5. Now it's guarded by the rook. Check. King g8. I was wearing this one earlier. This one's kind of fun. There's this one. Kind of smells interesting too. It almost smells like a popsicle, like a lime starburst almost. It's like, oh, it's interesting. It's the detergent. All right, so I think earlier I was like going back, but now I can't. So now I'm just gonna trade off here. Yeah, here's this shirt, kind of like leopard print kind of thing, chartreuse. And then I have this like kind of this is like kind of sporty thing, a little bit of pink highlights. Whatever you want. Yeah, what, do you like this one? It's inside out. Yeah, I'm feeling a little sweaty. I'm gonna wear this one. You know, it's like there's always going to be people who just assume everything is sexualized, and you know, it's the tip of the iceberg for the problem with, you know, hypermasculinity, especially against women. And you know, it's a little different because it's like, you know, there's extra hostility towards trans women, but at the same time, it's like it's the same thing. It's basically just over sexualization, over you know, basically just thinking that it's just more misogyny and sexism. It's just ridiculous. It's the tip of the iceberg, I know, and obviously women have been dealing with this for ages. Sega. Women have been dealing with it for ages. Sega. But no, it's like, I'm tip of the iceberg for me. Like, obviously it's spread by the alt-right. It's spread by, you know, people who are who are sponsored and supported by known hate groups, who just want to spread, you know, fear-mongering and misinformation to make it seem like there's this agenda, this transgender agenda, this transgender. They want to make it seem like there's some agenda to, like, you know, pervert our children or whatever. Like, if you've ever taught children chess, you cannot force a kid to think one way or another. Like, just getting them to not put their kings next to each other, or to not capture the king, teaching them, you know, that if you're in check, you have to get out of check. That's almost impossible. So why in hell would you think that it's possible for somebody to convince a child to be transgender when they're not? Like,
When you, especially the second you come out as trans, all your male privilege just goes out the window. And so that's what people don't really understand, this whole, trans exclusive radical feminists, like, seem to think that, we're just men pretending to be women, and seem to think that we're trying to take away women's rights. And it's the exact opposite, because women's rights is our rights. So it's like, why would we want to infringe upon women's rights when that would only hurt us? Like, it just doesn't make any sense that people, and obviously, people who understand better, like, know that we're not trying to take away women's rights, because that's just ridiculous. Be like men trying to take away men's rights. Like, that's just not happening. It's spread by the alt-right. It's spread by, people who are who are sponsored and supported. Reynardo! Hey, gobby jobber, job some gobbies. Can you say gumo? Gumo. I don't even know what that means. Beverage more. Drink your beverage. Drink your beverage like it's the last beverage you will ever drink. Savor it. Don't go too slow. Don't go too slow. Yeah, there will be a day when somebody says I look like a man, and I'm just gonna laugh. Because I won't. I'll be like, yeah, I look like a man, really. Sure. Sure, buddy. Look like a man to you? Come on. That day was today. I said someday, and I said, but then I did it. Like, I said someday, and then I said, do I look like a man to you? Like, no. Okay? Not a man. Not a man. 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, S, 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 S. Oh my god. How you doing? How you doing? I have my beverage. Do you have a beverage? Do you have a beverage? Because I have a beverage. Do you have a beverage? Because I have a beverage. I have a beverage. Tea! You know what? I don't have tea, but I have a coffee mug that says to love yourself. How are you doing? How are you doing? You are okay. Okay. Ox kangaroo. I don't know. Just feeling silly. So I think I fixed my camera, my brightness. I just went into the filters, and it's a little scan liney. What you call it? Oh, legs. How will they walk? How will they talk? How will they be out there in the sun? How will they be? I wanna be part of that world. Huh. Prince Ali, Ali is he, Ali a ba 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 da da. The That's probably bad, huh? Well, I think you got timed out for spamming for like 6 seconds. Sometimes you accidentally... You know, there's always that person who plays at Magic the Gathering, like, who just breathes really heavily while they're holding their cards, like... like, I'm gonna play a land. I'm gonna play a land. Like, come on. I need to see some emotes. Let's see some emotes in the chat, you guys. Let's see some emotes. Let's see some emotes. Emotes, 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 Jenkins! Let's see some emotes in the chat. Chapped. Let's see some emotes. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea, Farna. Hi, Farna. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Winardo! Winardo, where are you? Winardo! Winardo! I need you! Winardo! Winardo! Winardo is a woman's name. You are my king, Daniel. Where are you, Daniel? Daniel! Daniel! Where are you, Daniel? Daniel! Where are you? Where are you, Daniel? Daniel! Daniel! Where are you? Wow. Wow. I need sunglasses to do that. Where are my sunglasses? Where are my sunglasses? Where are my sunglasses? Why do I not have sunglasses? Jeez. Hot sauce is good enough. Hot sauce is good enough. Deal with it. Deal with it. Well, hot sauce is good enough. Hot sauce is good enough. Deal with it. Deal with it. That's not how it works. That's not how the meme works. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I can't act like the cat. Deal with it. Deal with it. Oh my spaniel. Spaniel, you are like a stallion who comes riding in the night, and you destroy all those who oppress you. You are a destroyer, and you are my ally. You are my ally, Baniel. I rally behind your banner, Baniel. Baniel, you are my king. Baniel, I will always fight for you. I will raise my sword and my scimitar. I will raise my scimitar into the night and destroy your enemies, because you have already destroyed them, but I will destroy them again and 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 again. I drooled a little bit. Did you sound like that? Oh my god. What's up, homie? How are you doing, Kim Bastro? Is your name Kim? Because that's not my name. My name is Rebecca, okay? I don't know if that's a real accent. I don't know what accent this would be. I don't know if this is offensive. Is it offensive? I don't know if it is. I don't know. But I do know that I could talk like this. I could talk like this because I'm American. You say it, Kim Astro. Kim Astro. Hey, Kim Bastro. I'm American. I'm gonna have a hamburger and I'm gonna go wave a flag because I'm American. You're looking cute as fuck. Thank you. Thank you. As F. Robber's been in my channel and he jobs gobbies. You know, gobbies need goblins need jobs too. You know, goblins are so, they're so underrepresented in media. I mean, you see goblins and they're always just like, "Hey, I'm gonna eat your brains!" You know, like, I don't think they eat brains, actually. I think they eat, like, they probably eat, like, meat and cheese. Like, that's probably what goblins eat. What do goblins eat? What do goblins eat? Can you tell me what goblins eat? I want to know what goblins eat. They eat ass! They eat ass! No, I'm not twerking. I want to get married. What if you don't want to have kids? What if you don't want to be with somebody? And like, yeah, like, there might be casual hookups, but like, that's temporary. Like, why does life have to be you are with one person for the rest of your life? Like, not everybody wants that. Not everybody wants to get married and have kids. It shouldn't be a goal. Your goal is to be the best you. Like, learn how to, like, love yourself and love life. Because if you can't love life by yourself, how are you supposed to love life with somebody else? It's just impossible. Everybody wants it to be true. They say, you complete me. It's like, no. It's not gonna work. If this person and this person aren't complete, this is not gonna work. It's just gonna be two incomplete people, and they're just gonna go their separate ways. It never works. It never works. from what I've noticed. People are just Hey, spoiler alert. What if I'm actually not a real person? What if I'm just an algorithm that uses deepfake to create a person that you think is real? You can't disprove it. Hey, NKZ, thanks for the follow. Where's Baniel? Baniel! Baniel, where are you? Baniel! Baniel! Baniel, where are you? Where are you, Baniel? Baniel, you are my king. You have led my people to victory. Where are you, Baniel? Where are you when I need you most? Baniel. Where is Baniel? Baniel! 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 I am lost without you, Baniel. I am lost. I am lost. When will Baniel be here? When will Baniel come to my channel? I said channel. Zerozone! Where are you, Zerozone? Have you seen Baniel? Have you seen Baniel, Zerozone? Have you seen Baniel? He is our king! Where is Baniel? Where is Baniel? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. It reminds me of other words that like are, you know, like brush. It reminds me of also mirror, and then everything just cascades, because not only do I just see this, and then suddenly it's like this reminds me of this, this reminds me of this, this reminds me of this, and then it's exponential, and it cascades and it explodes in my brain. And I just need to learn how to use that to my advantage, because if I use that, if I can think about chess like that, I would be an amazing player. I would be like a world champion. like if I could use that to my advantage. But the thing is, it's usually used in negative context. It makes me freak out, and it makes me stressed out, makes me depressed, makes me extremely unable to function, to the point of like I basically can't leave the house sometimes. Because anything can set me off. Like it's crazy. And they tell you, I did my research, and people tell you about this, like all the stuff to expect when you start hormones. It's like, I was like, okay, I can deal with that, whatever. Just like with surgery, like, you know, to expect the 2 weeks of recovery time. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that here. It's, I mean, obviously, yeah, it's something I should be able to talk about, but there's just some things I could say, like, you know what, it's a little too graphic. Gorilla Dick Daddy? But yeah, at least I remember to have a jacket. Like, I remember to have a jacket. It's kind of helpful, because it's like cold. Renardo, where are you? Renardo, I need you. Renardo. It's like, come on. Leonardo! Vogue. Yeah, cats are assholes. Dogs are awesome though, but dogs still like, they're just like, it's like having an annoying friend around. Like they're just like, they're just always like, hi, what's up? You gonna throw a ball? You gonna feed me? Like going for the Golden Knob Award. Like what? Wow, Geo. Georgeline. The queen. I capture the queen. Looking black dude. Black. Oh, yeah. That was what. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, black is up a piece here. So actually, maybe it was better the way I did it. Yeah, it was better, I think. Only black. That's what I was saying. It's not as bad as it looked, except it was kinda because of this pawn structure. I needed to defend against knight takes f2, forking both rooks. Is there another way to defend it? I needed to keep this rook here defending the knight on d4. So I think this was the only move. That pushed the knight away. I don't know if I needed to do that. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. 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 Hello. Hi. Good morning. Probably be back later. Well, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a run, get cleaned up and everything, and then I'll be back for more chess. Because that's what I do. That's what I do. It's what Rebecca do. Okay, bye. I know it's like, obviously, like, I don't have to stream. Like, it's like, I have a lot of work to do. On my chess and in my stream. So it's like, I feel bad for ending the stream early. Like, I need to get a lot more people in the Rebecca fan club. I need to get a lot more people in the Rebecca fan club. Because people do like me. Believe it or not. I mean, you like me, I hope. And, you know, earlier I had another person who liked me here, so... Just need more people in the Rebecca fan club. But, like... It's just like coin toss. Like, either I stream longer... By the way, I'm just gonna move here. Pretend this is a pawn. If you moved... In the olden days of chess, before it was chess, when it was shatranj, if you moved here, I'd be able to capture here. But since the rule was added that you can move 2, there's a special rule for 1 turn and 1 turn only, which means that you only have 1 chance to capture en passant. If you don't capture en passant, you're basically saying, okay, well, I'm just going to allow it. So if this pawn is here on b4 and you made that double pawn move, you'd be able to capture on a3 as if it only moved to a3. And that really makes a lot of sense if you understand why this move, why the move was invented. It was invented because previously the pawn could only move 1 square at a time. Now think like if you were one of the let's just say you were a computer programmer, but like, you know, you were inventing the game of chess. And you came up with the rule that said that you can move either 1 or 2. But then there was a problem. And usually when you make video games and stuff like that, there's balance issues. There's a problem because in the original game of chess, which was shatranj, and before that chaturanga, you could only move the pawns 1 at a time. And so, if I moved my if I had a pawn here on b4, and then you made a move like a4, if you move 2 at once, then I wouldn't be able to capture that, because in the olden days, if I had my pawn here on b4, let's just make this, pretend the pawn is where the red... And I gotta really focus here. Oh no. I really screwed up, huh? And now you're winning. Yeah, now you're up a piece. Good luck. Oh, now you gave up the queen. Hey, thanks for the follow, Vert Twitch. Welcome to the club. This is the Rebecca Lauren fan club. I am Rebecca Lauren, in case you're wondering. I apologize for the 10 minutes for following. But I have had a lot of transphobic trolls come into my channel, so please forgive me for that, for having a 10-minute follow delay. Yeah, this is pretty safe, I'd say. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yeah, sorry, I untimed you. Please, that was a little unfair of me, huh? That was a little unfair of me. You were just making a silly joke, but please understand, the mental health and is really not something to joke about. I mean, I've reached the brink so many times, and for my gender dysphoria, it was last year. Like I had to be hospitalized for several days, 72 hours. It's like it's not something to joke about, and a lot of people just treat things. I was self-medicating. I was just smoking pot like all day, every day, because I was trying to live as a man and I couldn't, and so I finally said, you know what, I'm done with this, and now I went completely sober, and I went to my doctors and started talking. You know what, I want to move forward with this. I want to transition. I'm female, and I gave myself a name, Rebecca Lauren, actually. That'll be my legal name eventually. Yeah, just a lot of stuff going on in my life right now. Obviously, it's gonna be a really long time before I get my surgeries I need. Like, I need facial feminization because this protruding forehead, it really bothers me. And of course, bottom surgery. So, anyway, I'm sorry I can't stay longer. It's only been a short stream, so 2 hours, 22 minutes. I don't know. I'm just tired. It's a tired day for me, so I hope that's not too big of a deal. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Like she's streaming with somebody right now, so it's a duo stream, so enjoy. Thank you. Bye-bye. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. This really sucks right here, this position. This really sucks. Yeah, so sorry about that, everybody. And sorry about, really well played, Mega Mikey. Really well played. I took so much time in the opening trying to prevent that. Let's look at the analysis. I tried to prevent anything like that. Not alone in this universe. Oh, I should have taken with the pawn. Oh well. You live and learn. Yeah, these pawns are going to be really troublesome for me. I need to get this lighting fixed here. No. No. Definitely not. Wow. I am a shining light. You who see, don't be blinded. Shine brightly, for we are all children. Yeah, when the light's like this, is like you can kind of see my features differently. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how lighting changes everything. Like I'm a cartoon now. Okay, for these traps, because like these gambit mines.
To study this one. There are a lot of variations, but it's just better not to accept the gambit.
Okay, so don't accept the gambit, just play d5.
But I always have a lot of fun playing that.
Yeah, so the c3 line is a gambit. I need to just play d5. E takes d5, queen takes d5, c takes d4, and I can't take the pawn, so I just play knight c6, attacking the pawn again, knight f3, defending the pawn, and then it's kind of normal development, but the queen's out in the center. It's kind of like a Scandinavian a little bit, I guess. Bishop g4. Oops, that's bishop f5. Bishop g4, pinning the knight, bishop e2, getting rid of the pin, and bishop b4 check. And I'm not going to look at that anymore. Let's play another game, please. Thank you. Yeah, playing more games. Thank you for participating. Based on your move choices, our estimate of your L rating is 1715. With the 99.5 confidence interval, 95% confidence interval of 1579 to 815.1. Holy crap, 1715 or anything like that, but are there any other moves that prevent knight f2? Well, there is bishop e3, but that I mean, I like the chances of basically keeping the knight stuck on e4, and also the queen stuck on the stuck defending the knight on e4. Because if the queen ever moves away from the knight, I'll just it's hanging. So, with bishop e3 or bishop e1, there's no real change in the position. Plus, with the bishop moved away from d2, I'd be exposing my king to checks. So, I like queen e3 best. Alright, so next problem. White to move. Completely on the, like, wrong side. I mean, Jesus went, you know, like, he loved everyone. Everyone. And then, you know, then there's people who say, like, oh, you know, God created us all, but we're not who God, we have to be born again. And just because you believe you're transgender, you're really not complete yet until you've seen the light of God. It's like, screw you. Screw you. Pretty sure God doesn't give a fuck. God does not give one shit. Like, really, we're babies. You know, we live like what, 100 years at best? Do you think God really cares what somebody who lives for all eternity? Do you think anybody like that would care what we do in the first 100 years of our existence? Like, even it's just ridiculous. I'm really tired of these people thinking that their beliefs are more important than our right to a good life, and to a happy life, and to being accepted by society. I'm just really tired of it. Like, we're supposed to not keep. It's like if they want to argue that it's a religious belief, like that's ridiculous. If it is a religious belief, then keep your religious belief to yourself and out of our policy. Keep that to yourself. If you don't think that I am a woman and that I deserve a happy life, then keep that to yourself. Keep your own bigoted beliefs to yourself. Anyway, I can double attack the queen when I play knight g4. But Okay, so if I did, so let's just say I do take the queen. Like, let's say the queen moves to queen f5. Then black can play rook b1. Oh no. And then if I take rook takes f5, then rook b1 check, and it's going to be checkmate after rook f1, and then rook takes f1. So I can't take the queen with the rook as long as there's a rook on b8. But I need to get the queen off of this diagonal, so I can't take it yet. So if I do rook a8, rook takes a8, I still can't play knight g4 yet, because even after queen f5, you would just play king e7 to prevent any kind of check. But then if king e7, then queen b4 check. Then you move the king, and then you're attacking my queen with the bishop. But then then I take the pawn on b7. So if king e7, then I have queen b4 check, and then I'm winning a pawn on b7. So king f7. Well, king d7. If king d7, then I don't really have much. So maybe not queen g4. Queen f1, attacking the queen. Queen takes f1, rook takes f1. Or knight takes f1. And then eventually, like, knight d2 or knight g3, and then castles kingside, but... 6. King b8. b7. Did I play b6? Okay, king c3, king e5, king b4, king d5, king takes a4, king c5, king a5, king c6, b4, king c7, king a6, king b8, b5, king a8, b6, king b8, b7. Now you can't play king a8. You have to play king 6, king d6, king a5, king c7, b6, a takes b6 check, king takes b6, a6, king d6, b6, threatening b takes a7, king c5, king c6. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sorenzo Yamas. Just working this elemeter. I apologize for emote only chat, but I do not want any outside influence in my analysis, and I just put it there just to be safe, because sometimes people come in and they suggest moves, and I don't want that. And queen takes e1, and black just gained a rook, so probably not. Okay. Queen a3 does look interesting though. I just wouldn't take the bishop. Queen a3, rook a d8. Well, no, if rook a d8, then queen takes a5. So rook f d8. Queen a3, rook f d8.
This is really frustrating, the fact that it's just like... that I can't actually see the chat without it having a problem, like when I click on something, like... it'll like load a different website. So it'll actually load the full Twitch website, and it's like, what? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? I'd have to restart OBS. It's like, so sorry, I can't see the chat anymore. I don't know how to reload the chat with. I mean, I can see the chat if I open up on this other window, but it's like. Okay, so why to move? Any threats that I need to be concerned about? Any threats I need to be concerned about? It's just like, you know, part of the reason why I had so much trouble like starting this transition was like because I was afraid to wear. I was afraid to be more exposed with my body, because like a lot of women's clothes are a little bit more revealing, and you know, it's fine to wear, you know, a little bit more conservative clothes, but I wanted to be comfortable wearing, you know, more revealing clothes. I should not be ashamed of my body, you know, but I was kind of ashamed of a more masculine body. So as the hormones do their work, it's becoming easier and easier to be not only just like not ashamed with my body, but proud of my body. And like, obviously I'm not trying to be like overly sexualized or anything like that. Like, that's not what I'm trying to do. Like, I mean, that's okay. You shouldn't shame women for wanting to be overly sexual, but you know, I try to be which is why I work on chess and try to focus on, you know, building my chess and also building myself in the chess community, trying to be a part, not just a part of it, but you know, like a mover, really, like moving, like not just like moving my own game, but moving for the entire community. I want to be a beacon, especially for LGBT people, and especially for trans people, and especially for trans women, because there's only a few other trans streamers that I know of who are openly trans. I don't know of anybody who's not openly trans, because there might be trans men or trans women who, you know, it's ridiculous to like try to guess somebody's gender. Like you know, it's you know, I saw a news article earlier. There was a cisgender woman, a girl actually, she was like in high school, who got accused of, you know, she was better than most of the men too. And I'm attacking the G4 pawn, so then H5 is played. And I could even play Rook D1 at that point. And I don't think Black would want to start the trade, because if Rook takes D8, then just Bishop takes D8, or Queen takes D8, or Bishop, probably Queen takes D8. Well, I just don't want to allow C4. I just need to make sure there's not any better moves for White. Before I make a move like C3, C4, it's like, I need to make sure that there's not like a tactic or something I can do. Can my queen go anywhere, like strategically, or any of the rooks? Does not look like it.
Why you not join? Please join my awesome tournament. Please join my awesome tournament. My awesome club. My awesome club. Please join my tournament. Please join. Please join. Nobody join. Nobody join. Please. Please. Please join my tournament so we can play. I want to play. Please join. Please join. Ah! Ah! Where? 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 Please join my tournament. Please join my tournament. It's an awesome tournament. Please join. Please join my tournament. Why you no join? Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to join my awesome tournament. You know you want to join. You know. You know. You know. Huh? 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 On Discord and on Twitter. How come nobody joined? How come nobody joined? How come nobody joined? How come nobody joined? Nobody joined. Nobody ever joins. Job. I wish somebody would throw me a bone and say, you know, this person deserves something. This person has worked so hard and put so much energy and focus into what she does. And has made an effort to make friends, has made an effort to get noticed and to be considerate and to be polite. It has been trying so hard to be a part of this community. Okay, maybe we could just throw her a bone and help her out. Help her figure out how to make the stream better and how to be a part of this. Because I exist and I matter. Yum, yum, ow. I'm moving forward with this, especially after starting hormones. The very first day I took hormones, the very first dose, everything just immediately got better. Everything just felt right. Everything was like, it's gonna be okay.
like this is gonna happen. And yeah, it's not perfect, and yeah, I'm still like kind of in this like cocoon stage, and I haven't had surgeries yet. And you know, obviously, like everybody's different. Not everybody wants surgeries. I do, and at the same time, it's like I'm doing it for myself. I'm not doing it for anybody else. So when people say like, oh, you know, you already look beautiful, you know, like, oh, you know, you don't need to do anything. But like, for me, I'm the one who has to live with myself. I'm the one who has to look in the mirror and see who I am. I have to see this giant protruding forehead every single day. I have to see this broad shoulders, which I can't really do much about that, but the hormones kind of round things out a little bit. Penetration is not the only way to experience sexual, like, you know, it's like, there's way more to it. There's way more to sex than just penetration. So why do people seem to think that just because I want the gender reassignment surgery, that means that I'm only attracted to men? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Because women are lesbians all the time. Like, why is that a problem? Like, I'm attracted to the woman, not to just, like, a whole. You know, like, whether she has a penis or a vagina, it doesn't matter to me. Like, I guess you would call me pan then. I don't know. I really don't know, because I'm celibate, but not by choice. Like, it's just because I'm not really actively working on trying to be with anybody. I'm not actively going out to date. I don't use Tinder. I don't date. Like, that's just all there is to it. And maybe that'll change. Yeah, an incel, I guess. But I just don't, because it's too much energy, and I have so much of myself to work on. I need to work on my chest. I need to work on threatening to take away everything. And it scares me. And then people who don't understand, but like, you know, people who don't understand try to say like, oh, you know, this is part of being an adult. And it's like, it's different for me. It's different for me. It's hard. Like, obviously, other people are able to manage and get success, and then suddenly when I can't do it, they just pounce on me and lecture me and argue with me, instead of saying like, okay, well, maybe she has different challenges that we are not aware about, and that's autism, and that's like major depressive disorder, and general anxiety disorder, and gender dysphoria related anxiety and depression, and PTSD from being bullied, and just from the snowball effect of, because of these other problems, people created more problems for me by like constantly just like, you know, arguing with me. Basically, I felt like there was basically nothing left for me except for just getting stoned all the time, which I didn't want to do, because it was actually giving me a psychosis. Like, it got to the point where it's like, it was like every single day I woke up, got stoned, and then later got stoned. I was working on chess the whole time too, and it was really probably messing up my game, but honestly, it just got to the point where I got extreme psychosis. There's mental illness runs in my family on my mom's side. My mom is extremely mentally ill, and she refuses to get help. The opposite is, I'm actually actively trying to change my life and better my life, and trying to repair all the stuff that has damaged me, and trying to, like, you know, pay it forward and trying to fix everything. Whereas she's just like, you know, lighten up, jerk. You know, I'm perfect and you're wrong, and you know, that kind of attitude. It's extremely toxic. But yeah, like, ever since I started you know, I'm perfect and you're wrong, and you know, that kind of attitude. It's extremely toxic. But yeah, like, ever since I started started transitioning and knowing that I'm moving forward with this, especially after starting hormones, the very first day I took hormones, the very first dose, everything just immediately got better. Everything just felt right. Everything was like, it's gonna be okay. Like, this is gonna happen. And yeah, it's not perfect, and yeah, I'm still like kind of in this like cocoon stage, and I haven't had surgeries yet. And you know, obviously, like, everybody's different. Not everybody wants surgeries. I do. And at the same time, it's like, I'm doing it for myself. I'm not doing it for anybody else. So when people say like, oh, you know, you already look beautiful, you know, like, oh, you know, you don't need to do anything. But like, for me, I'm the one who has to live with myself. I'm the one who has to look in the mirror and see who I am. I have to see this giant protruding forehead every single day. I have to see this broad, so that, you know, for me, you know, especially on the autism spectrum, but because I'm in a life situation where I'm living in this tiny little box in a trailer with my dad, who's an extreme raging alcoholic. Like, he's a great guy, and he's like, he drinks 2 gallons of vodka a week. Like, that's insane. And it's like I have to live in this condition, and it's like he never cleans, and he expects me to clean. But then I got so much like stuff going on where it's like I have from autism and from other stuff that's going on with me, I have what's called executive dysfunction, where even something like cleaning up something or even going to check the mail is like an impossible task sometimes. Wow. Yeah, please don't talk that way, Sinbob. That's your only warning. If you do that again, I'm giving you a ban. Thank you, Koala Bear. You really like to highlight that message, huh? Don't you? I talk a lot about the stuff that's bothering me, but that's kind of a testament to how much it's bothering me and to how much it hurts. And my friend who's been helping me, she got me a car. And she got me a year of insurance because she believed in me. And she believed that I'm a good person and I just need a little bit of help. And that's why we were applying for SSI, because with that, and my psychiatrist was saying, from what he's been talking to me, and he's a chess player too, and he's been to the Mechanics Institute in San Francisco, and he was saying, like, if you have this safety net of, you know, like financial income, it frees you up entirely to be able to express yourself genuinely and to be who you are, because you have all these desires that, and he was even telling me he has the problem getting people to even get motivated, because he works with a lot of homeless people. I was homeless before. 2010, I was, like I told you, I was unable to transition because it wasn't until like later that they even allow people living together. Everyone's just like constantly just getting up in your business and injecting their opinions into you, and also they made me, eventually they changed it, but they make you leave at like early in the morning, which is hard for me. So basically I have to leave barely able to function and then somehow try to get a job or something, which I didn't know how to do. I tried getting a job, but I was just so discouraged from it. I was like, it's not gonna happen. Like, how am I gonna get a job like this? And it's like, eventually they made the rule that you didn't have to leave. But the funny thing is when they did that, I was already in the position where it's like I had like a big backpack, like one of those hiking backpacks for back support, because otherwise I was wearing like a regular backpack and it was hurting my back. And so I'd ride my bike all the way to the college. It's about like a 5-mile ride, or maybe 6 miles. Dating must be the worst chance. Well, I don't date, and I've always had a problem dating. But the thing about dating is, like, I don't have a whole bunch of research. I've read an academic article about, they took a whole bunch of violinists. They're trying to figure out what's effective for practice. They took violinists at different levels. There was professional violinists. There was, you know, some university level violinists and some they didn't use beginners. They just had the two groups. And they had different levels within the groups. Like, they had the professional at the top level, then they had people who were like expected to be professionals, and then people who were like entry-level university students. And there's 3 parts to this study. They did violinists for musicians, and then they also did chess players, like chess grandmasters and world champions. And they just they took a lot of data about how much time they spent on specific things. And they also did like Olympic level and professional level athletes. And they you know, basically what they found is that there's 3 different parts of your instruments too. Like you do like a small chunk of focused, intense practice, and then you relax. And then you do another chunk of, you know, like 5 minutes. They call it the Suzuki method. Is where it's better to do 5 or 3 minutes of intense focus where you're completely aware of your body and everything you're doing. Like if you're holding that violin and you feel it on your arm, and you make micro adjustments because you're so focused that that's the only thing that you're thinking about. You're not even thinking about anything else because you're making little micro adjustments for everything. Like you feel a little tension in your wrist, so you slightly relax it, but then you feel like you're not like holding it correctly, so you make adjustments, and then you just do 3 minutes of intense focus, and that's more effective than 30 minutes of just picking up your violin and just playing. Which obviously you still need to do that. There's been a whole bunch of research. I've read an academic nation. You played E5, black's having a lot of control over the center, but really kind of just waiting for white to attack and kind of reacting. It's usually the general reason why I play the Sicilian as black is because I just like the I like the positional kind of play that you can kind of play, where you can like. It feels very dynamic, except like the basic formation. It's basically like there's a lot of stuff that can happen in the Sicilian. It's one of the most complex opening theory in chess, and it's considered to be the strongest reply to e4. And it's just because it's just like it creates a lot of possibilities for both sides, and this is why we see so many games in the Sicilian. Anyway, yes. So it's like it's kind of like espresso, or like it's like French press, with without the extra step of using a press. You're just going straight through the straw. Sometimes it's time to mate you. It's time to. It's time to. It's time to. I have played Bug House before. Do you want to play Bug House? You want to play? I know. If without you, I'm just static. Please don't go. Please, I am disappearing. Oh wait, now I'm too bright. Yeah, I mean, it's this whole thing, you know, like, I'm blue, blah, 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 blah. I'm blue, blah, 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 blah. And now I'm a ghost. Oh no, I'm a ghost! Oh, you can tell I'm a ghost because I'm transparent and my arms are doing this thing. I'm a ghost. I'm wiggling around and that makes me a ghost! No, but seriously. Yeah, that, you know, that's a really good time control. 15 plus 15, I feel like it gives you enough time to think, but it's not so fast that it's like there's not going to be like extreme time pressure. Also, at these lower ratings, like people get really impatient. So I feel like once I get higher rated on classical here, like you start getting more serious opponents. So it's like people who don't just constantly like offer draws and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's very interesting. Can't go here. Can't play to E3 because of the knight. Oh, what's happening? Arrow's disappearing. Yeah, can't go anywhere. Yeah, so that's why. That's why you don't take on G3, because it's also a mate. You just take with the bishop, and then it's mate here. It's a little bit... it's a little bit more delayed. So it's mate in, with bishop takes, it's mate in 1, 2, 3. With king takes, it's mate in 1. Oh no, you can also go over here. 2. So it's mate in 2. Or 0.98 seconds. I'm in last place though. I'm tied for last place. I just need to win a couple more and I can... Oh no, I'm not last place anymore. Oh, they... Okay, I'm gonna win on time then. What?
No, I used to actually visit my friend's office, and this guy had a stores, like downstairs. So I was just a customer, It all started as a customer, and we then became like buddies, I used to go and hang around in his stores.
Oh, okay. So it's just someone you knew that, like, from like the mall or
For a
market.
while.
Or...
Yeah,
friend
for a
of
while.
yours,
So like it's been 1 month. Yeah, kind of, like he's quite younger to me. So this guy actually called me just to find what is going on, and I told him everything that you ended with a what do you say, like physically assaulted me, he abused me and all that. And this guy, instead of apologizing, says that what, he was drunk. So I guess you just need to let it go. This is what he says. I mean then I that was like heights, that was like seriously heights. So many like pieces in the center, and then you have two active major pieces like your queen and knight. You should focus on simply bringing more pieces into the game, right? Like for example, he could have brought his knight into the game and then move this and just play this, you know like I have this, he could have this, right? So it makes a lot of sense. Once I castle this side, it could turn out to be a very good asset for him. So he actually went for this, and I just did not care. I said, okay, if you want to take my queen, please be my guest, because I could do this, I could do this. And I always had this idea that if I now play this, it opens up this file, right? And then maybe it becomes a bit difficult for him to handle. So he literally went for that, and instead of using my knight to grab the queen, I just used this, okay?
Oh, to open up the rook. Huh?
So I was still connected. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, so you opened up with h takes g6, and it opens up... Only one defense here, obviously.
Yeah. GG. E4, best by test. Okay, D4. C5. Yeah, I don't want to fianchetto my bishop, so I'm just gonna bring my bishop over to D7. Okay, so we have this situation here. If I push here, pawn takes, knight takes, pawn takes, and then I can bring my rook over here eventually. I think I need to push here. D5. Okay, now you're pinning. Now the knight can't move. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of an issue because now the bishop's already defending, but now my bishop's okay. That's kind of an issue. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed d5, but we'll see. We'll see. There's some pressure here, some pressure here. I could even play knight here. This is winning, not something. It's actually just winning a pawn. If I do here check, you lose castling ability. If you take with the queen, I take the knight. I'm not material here. But if I do take with the bishop, you lose castling ability. This is pretty solid. You can't easily attack it. You have to move the rook over to h7. So I would just castle here. If you capture, my knight's still under attack, so that's actually an issue. So I wouldn't just castle here. I'd probably take this pawn at least. Take the knight. You're up a pawn. I feel like my position's a little bit more harmonious though. I could probably fianchetto. I could just castle, and my position's a little bit more harmonious, I feel. Like, a lot of stuff will be possible that was never possible before. Imagine cyborgs. RoboCop. I know you didn't mean it that way, but imagine that. Like, imagine these people who want to be attack helicopters. Imagine if they could. Like, imagine if you could become a attack helicopter. Like, what would people like hate them for? It would be like, oh, you're an attack helicopter. You're not an attack helicopter. You're actually a human. It's like, no, you're an attack helicopter. Like, imagine a sentient helicopter that can save lives. That's RoboCop, man. RoboCop. Humans plus technology is always going to be, I mean, as Kasparov said, humans and AI is always going to be more powerful than AI or humans on their own. At least for, obviously there's different tasks, and my dad did help me with mathematics and algebra when I was in 4th grade. I was in the honor roll. I was in advanced algebra at 4th grade, and I felt a lot of pressure from it because it was only there's only like 5 or 6 people in the class, like a few girls and other boys. But I wasn't another boy, I just thought I was. There's only a few of us, and I felt so much pressure because that was something that I was good at. That was something that I was good at, was mathematics and English and science and history. I was good at everything. I was good at everything in 4th grade, in 5th grade, and 6th grade. I was good at every single subject. Every single subject. I wasn't good at math at first, but my dad pushed through, and we got it. My dad helped me understand. You can do it, Rebecca. You can do it, Rebecca. You can do it. You can do it. Keep going, Rebecca. You can do it. Keep going. I believe in you. I believe in you, Rebecca. I believe in you. You can do it. You're doing it. You're doing it. You can do it. You're doing it. I believe in you, Rebecca. You won. I believe in you.
This is some cursed shit. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. 7. 7. Yeah, 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 yeah. 7. 7. Yeah, 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 yeah. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Hey Tyler, is it cold in there? No, it's actually pretty warm. I'm actually kind of sweating a little bit. 7. 7. 7. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 What are we gonna do? Oh hey, you redeemed the highlight my message clutch. Sometimes I put bog poop all over my body inside around my house like a slug. Wow, Clutch. That must be really difficult to clean up. What? What? I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know what to say, Clutch. What prompted that? Like what the hell? Like, what the hell? Your dog is terrified? They should be. They should be. 157. Okay, my blood sugar is starting to balance out now.
care about the technicalities of that victory, I still managed to get second place. So that's pretty good. Second place is still good. Buckles?
That was my brand new track. With Elucidus called Fremont, the track is going to be released the 10th of January.
Ah, they resigned. Tied for first place. Oh no! Yeah, so I get second place because they're high rated. Oh no, they got 4 points. Oh no. What? They got 4 points. How'd they get 4 points? Yeah. Oh well, I got second place. It says they only won 3 out of 4. How'd they get 4 points? Did they just get another extra half points? Oh no, what's that score? It says 5.25, 3.54. What is that? I got 3 out of 4, they got 3 out of 4. Oh. Not get tip over my key. Butt game. It is a butt game. Ah, they resigned. Tied for first place. Oh no! Yeah, so I get second place because they're high rated. Oh no, they got 4 points. Oh no. What? They got 4 points. How'd they get 4 points? Yeah, I like it. Feels like softer. I mean, yeah, the heat activated product, like, it helps.
Slow it down for today's private playlist.
Yeah, it's a lot. Playlist. Yeah, just looking from behind. Like,
Today's private playlist tune is from Hamburg's DJ and producer Harsh, together with 1979 and Georgia on
like a spot
vocals.
right
He
here.
presents a big
It's
tune
still
as
fine.
we feel. It's called Midnight.
my hair's doing that. That's a lot better. I like. Yeah, I'm growing my hair out. Blue Pikachu. It's like Pikachu but blue. Yeah, it's still short. But it's like after straightening it seems longer. Like it was curling at the end. Oof. Damn. Oops. Oh no, I didn't. I don't have enough defenders. Oh, you start with the queen. That's okay. Be imaginative. Use your imagination.
Show me the definitions.
New type of virus. Haircut. Multiplying epicness. Going to Grindr with a fake account to get a hot Carl. In quarantine waiting for Animal Crossing. Oh wow. Toilet paper is a proven cure for COVID-19. I love COVID-19 on my soda. check and COVID-19. I hate this COVID-19.
You wrote. Now you vote.
You wrote, now you vote. I like this one.
And the winning sentence is...
You win again, Hikaru. How did we get COVID-19 from duping
entry in the
Zaddy?
dictionarium. You should be proud.
But now, let's see who got the most points.
Ugh. What the hell? Why are you doing that?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What am I doing?
You're doing this.
What am I doing?
You're doing this.
What is that?
I have no idea. Yeah, one way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you, Wong way.
Yeah. You want me to help you?
What the hell? What?
Hang on, I got an itch. I can't scratch.
Stop it!
No. We were not on stream.
Well, you see, this is your... No, I said I told you that's your new chair. Don't sit on my bed. No, don't sit on my bed. Don't sit on my bed.
Do you know what ball oil is?
I have to like get like a Febreze or something. Yeah, that's your chair. That's your chair. If you sit down here, you have to do that.
Oh,
jeez.
So I put this right here like that.
And you have to sit on it.
And then I lay
and not on my pillow.
So if I have to lift my ball sack,
what the hell?
Well, I got a huge ball sack. It's kind of lifty. I mean, if you want to sit down, you gotta lift it.
Well,
so I call it lifty. Lifty.
Lifty?
Yeah. So if I sit down, I lift it.
It's gonna be a draw. Uh-oh, okay. Ooh, is this gonna be a win? Yes, it's gonna be a win. Oh, never mind, it's gonna be a draw. Oh well. GG. Holy crap. Holy...
Nice draw. GG. Yeah, I gave away my bishop earlier on accident. I saw a check and I was like, I can mate. But then I didn't realize, like, the rook was moved here. Oh my god. She played really well. Yeah, that was about an hour of puzzle battles, so that's actually pretty decent. I am going to get some sleep, and I straightened my hair again. Just using that L'Oreal heat spray. Like it obviously protects my hair from the straightener, but it also conditions my hair. So it's like leaving conditioner in my hair. It's like kind of nice. Probably will need to do the black castor oil treatment in a few days. So of course. You know, just because I like taking care of my skin and hair, you know. It's not, I'm not like a stereotype, you know. Just the name of my topic, so. Get some nice tea, so. I'm so sorry about the way I've been behaving. Of course I am. Yeah, so, I'm just gonna be doing some puzzle battle. I'm already joined into. Alright, Chess Punisher or Bubble Art on Twitch. She joined because of me, so I feel that's like really special. She didn't know about the tournament, so I told her about it. Oh, okay. Let me just make sure. First of all, my chat size is, font size is too big. I need to switch it down to. Same pattern. Oh, I guess just push, obviously. Push h7, you can't bring the king there in time. Yeah, anyway. Thanks for joining, everyone. I am going to see who to host. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining. I think I did pretty well in the tournament. Much higher rated opponents. I feel like I did really well today. Anyway, see you later. Everybody, have a beautiful day. I'm not starting the stream. I'm ending the streams. Everybody, have a beautiful day. Bye. Hi, I'm back. Alright, so that was, sorry, I had low blood sugar again, so I had to take some insulin again. It's really kind of scary when it stays high, when it stays that high, so it's like, I really have to make sure to take my insulin at the right times. If I take too much, it'll go too low. Something's weird, it seems to... the angle seems weird. I know I have it right in front of me. Yeah, is it sure? Is it sure? I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, just kind of taking a break. I'm gonna look over all my games, see how I could have played better. We need to get to 1800, you guys. How are you doing? 1800. We need 1800 viewers. Can you help me?
Let's get to 1800. Let's beat this coronavirus to death by going viral ourselves. We will defeat the coronavirus together. The only way to do it is to get to 1800 viewers. Together we will unite against our oppressor of the coronavirus. But seriously, it's been a long day. I played so much chess. Holy crap. I played so much chess. 7 hours of it. 7 hours of chess. Jeez. Well, not really. Well, kinda, yeah. 2 of the, well, no, about 2 of those hours was me just analyzing one position. But I did analyze, so I guess you could call that chess. I mean, that is chess. It's classical chess. After it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. But I mean, I don't know. It could work either way. Sitting here smelling like freaking ball oil. And yeah, he was extremely drunk, but that doesn't excuse it. Like, that actually, like, is the opposite. Like, that makes it worse. He was trying to get me a tape? Well, that's stupid. It's still fucked up. It's completely ignoring my boundaries. He was just he was being a drunk dick. That's all it comes down to. Drunk people are dicks. Plain and simple. But, you know, regardless of, you know, it's mind your, like, people need to mind their own business in general and respect boundaries. Like, if I say I'm not okay with something, that means that you don't do it. Let's get plus 40 ability power. That's really gonna start making a difference. Okay, let's go to bottom lane here. It looks like they're trying to push. Okay, we got this big guy. Oh, I need to aim better than Charlie. Nice. It's a freaking Nazi. Like, I mean, obviously I can't just judge that person, but you have no idea. Like, now that person knows where we live, you're talking about this. Like, obviously, I'm pretty open about it. You know, like, I talk about it all the time on my stream. Yeah, and, you know, eventually the good people will come, and, you know, I do have allies. I have people on my stream. I have people who've been coming to my stream for a long time. In fact, I have some emotes. Oh shit, let me just back on here. I have some emotes. Oh, I apologize for the delay also. One of my first subscribers made me some emotes that won't lag the entire stream. If you don't have favors, you're not doing enough. Yeah, exactly.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh shit.
mention you, Groy Pearl. Thank you. Thank you, Groy Pearl, for the follow.
An ally has been slain. Don't you trust any killing spree?
I know what they desire.
What was that? The Inferno Blazes? What's that? Here before I did. Come on. I wasn't fast enough. Use the restroom. Hey, good morning, Dad. Oh, wow. Live in Israel, you know. But I mean, Bobby Fischer was. But then he like was anti-Semitic toward the end. He really lost his mind. It was really kind of sad. And you know what's funny is it's the only thing keeping him together was chess, and then when he quit chess, that's when he lost his mind. So it's funny when people use like Bobby Fischer as an example of why people shouldn't play chess. And it's like Bobby Fischer was mentally ill, regardless of what he did. If he played something else, or if he did something else in his life, he still would have had similar problems. But he couldn't imagine himself doing anything else. Oh crap.
Parts of you every day that are just like totally moving forward. It's impressive.
Is it alright if I give you a hug, Dad?
Yes, of course it is. Yeah,
You're always there.
I know, I'm always there, and I'm crying right now too.
Yeah, I know.
Okay?
And obviously, you know, it's kind of weird to like, you know, do this in front of other people. But it's like, you know, sometimes you need that in order to open up.
Yeah.
It's therapeutic in a way because it's like, you know, people are watching.
No matter how much
This
happens,
guy taught me chess.
no matter how tough it is, I'm always there for you.
You took me fishing.
Yep.
Remember when we went out on that boat? You took me fishing.
Yep.
Remember when we went out on that boat? And we had to
row back.
Yeah, no, we had to row back
motor.
because the motor went out. Lake
Yep.
Mendocino.
The battery was dead. It was electric trolling
And
motor.
what about that rhino reel?
Oh my goodness, I had to modify that. You know, that took me hours to do. I never told you what I did, but the reel was too big for the ugly stick that I got you. It was all stainless steel. I mean, there was no way you could break this one.
Well, I remember going to the store with you.
Yep, we got the sandwich.
I don't remember. Oh, I don't. No, I meant the store. No, that was when we went on the El
Fishing
Sanjo.
trip.
That was in El Sanjo.
El Sanjo was the best.
No, but I remember going to the store when I was a kid, and we got the rhino reel, and you like.
Oh yeah, Walmart.
It was at Walmart.
Yep, they had the rhino reel. They had Mom never understood that, but
She loved you.
Yeah, she did. But people don't realize you don't have to be number one. I mean, I came in one time almost last in the North Bay League Finals, running a 4-minute and 36-second mile. I mean, with this gut, that's not happening today. But when I was 17, boy, I tell you what, I was pretty solid. And when I came back aglow in my accomplishment, my mom was crying. She says, "You didn't win. I know you're upset because I've always tried to be a champion." And I told her, I said, "I don't have to win. I'm going to be the best I can be." And I see that in you every day. Every day I see that in you. You try to be the best you can be. And sometimes...
Half Moon Bay?
Oh, heck yeah. We had the camp. We got 2 days. We were out there. We had the tent. That was awesome. That was one of the greatest trips. I mean, I totally, remember it completely. And we just had fun,
You know what I like about you is that you're able to see me. And it's just like, I don't want to talk too much about Mom, but what I like about you is that you're able to say, like, this is my child.
Yeah.
And like, even though I was Alex back then, you're able to see that, like,
you've always been you.
Like, I'm me, no matter what name I have. And
exactly.
You see people for who they are.
Yeah.
Dogs love you.
I know.
What about that dog that hates men?
I know. Scrappy. I remember that. She was so scared when that dog came jumping at me. Labrador size,
She always jumped the fence.
And this dog is walking near me now. Now, see, I know that dogs love me. So I'm about 4.5 to 5 feet to the left of this dog. And I'm trying to keep my distance. But the dog keeps yanking the leash, going towards my right knee. And I know this dog wants to do something.
I almost think did they do some experimental, like, dog DNA altering when you were in the Marine Corps?
No, actually, I probably need to shower more. No.
No, I think they did some secret things in the Marine Corps with you.
Need to shower more.
My dad's a veteran. My dad,
United States Marine Corps.
My United States Marine Corps. Chad King is a veteran. He's the one.
Beautiful.
He's the one who made the video.
Yeah, thank you very much. So this dog jumps in the air from 4.5 feet away into the air and does some sort of like a lip twist and kisses me on the lip. and the guy is just like, he's appalled. He goes, "She has never done this before."
You know what I feel like right now? I feel like we're back when I was younger, and we just played board games. Like, this is what I remember. All these years, I don't think I even saw you.
Yeah.
Like I was just yelling.
Well, no matter what happens, I mean, I'm always here.
I feel like this is
I'm always here for you.
This is a big chance for,
This is great. This is great. I'm really proud of you, and you've come so far, and every day is a step. Remember what I said about the stairs? Every day is a step. I mean, I gave that to you.
Well, it's like a trophy. It's like a memento.
It's beautiful.
It's this elephant.
It's my favorite.
An elephant never forgets, just like you.
Ah, yeah.
You have a photographic memory.
Well, listen, I'm gonna give you a big
hug.
Yeah,
I mean, it's enough of this mushy stuff.
Mushy. It's mushy.
It's okay, Dad.
Well,
It's
if
okay,
you need
Dad.
some more chips,
I got plenty of chips. I know, except for a little monkey.
I love
You know,
you.
that monkey wears a tutu, and he bursted a testicle though. So
I love you, sweetie.
he doesn't wear the tutu anymore because it's got blood on it.
I love this girl.
Yeah, he's not doing good.
I love this.
Chip's in the hospital now.
Love this girl. Now,
But yeah, I also got the poppy. Yeah, you're doing a good job taking a hold of that peace advantage, my kudo. My kudo-san. My kudo. Toaster in Europe. Oh, it's Feaster. Feastern Europe. No, it's one Eastern Europe. Oh, ESEA. That's ESEA. I like ESEA. That's ESEA. I like ASEA better, but okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Smoke off. Foil Israel. Bottom champions. Hey, thank you for the follow. Smoke off. Foil Israel. Bottom champ is when you eat sugar baby, but you don't feel like it. I don't know what you mean. Like actual, like I'm diabetic. I can't eat sugar too much. Thanks to the follow, mixed. Hey, Otter. Welcome to the stream. Space Ghost Perp. Oh, Space Ghost Perp. Now Mix is trolling.
It's alright. Did he burn anything there or no? You mean?
Victory! Once you kind of understand it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Squidward %. Oh, Squidward Percocet. Wow, don't do drugs, people. Unless your doctor prescribes them, and don't abuse them. Freaking Bugs Bunny, man! What the hell? Am I on drugs? Oh! Oh! How do I make a pickaxe? I mean... Ah! Freaking Bugs Bunny, man! What the hell? Am I on drugs? Oh! Oh! I just looked over there, it's freaking stoned Bugs Bunny looking at me, man. What the hell? I need a pickaxe. Walk you down there where you belong. Alright, well, to all of you who are here for chess, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate all the support. But now I'm gonna go switch the stream over, play some League of Legends. We're gonna play as a group together, so stick around. We're gonna play together, have fun together, poop together. Maybe. Alright, bye-bye. I'll be right back. nobody will ever be able to take it away from me. And I'll say, I did it. Everybody said I couldn't, but I did it. I won. And I can't say shit. That will fucking... I'll basically say, fuck you! You didn't believe in me, I did it anyway! You tried to discourage me, you tried to take away everything from me, and I did it! Yeah, you can definitely ask something, Barrier. No, if there is a destiny, then we don't have any way of knowing it, so we can only really pursue life to the best we know how, and that means not holding back. Oh no, now I lost the game. God damn it, 7-Eleven. Now I lost the game. Oh, let me just get something. Barrier, that's really pessimistic. I don't know what your problem is. Like, I really, like, you just keep coming to my channel and keep saying stuff like that. Well, you know, other people stream on Twitch and they get thousands and thousands of viewers, and they get people donating and gifting subs and live happy lives, so it happens for them. Why can't it happen for me? Fuck yeah! Woo! No, I made the jump in the game. There's this game I'm playing, I made a jump. It took me like an hour. Fuck yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! But be careful, dude. I mean, if you fuck this up again, you're gonna get banned. There's a ban. I told you! Like, I told you you're gonna...
A million shades of light. The old echo fades away, but just you and I can find the answer within. We can run to the end of the world. We can run to the end of the world. Run to the end of the world. We can run to the end of the world. We can run to the end of the world.
Pawn takes G3. Queen takes G3 check. King E2. What am I gonna do now? Then Bishop C3? Can't play Bishop C3. Oh, Bishop C6? This is C6. Oh, you mean Bishop A6. Then you play King E3. Oh, and then Knight G4. But then you have King D4. And so then E5. Yeah, please don't solve the problems for who Rebecca is. I had to overcome all that stuff in the past in order to become her. And I'm much more powerful for it. Way much of a better person than I was 6 months ago. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm so much of a better person. I have a lot more softness in my heart. And yeah, some of that's hormones, but it's also just like allowing myself to just surrender to who I really am. And in all that stress just finally released, all that pressure from trying to live as a male. And obviously these guys on the internet and in real life who just don't understand it, they seem to think that anybody who's born male is just, if they're not I don't know, it's ridiculous. I don't want to try to understand them. They don't make the people who would have a little bit, you know, the irony is that the people who would have a little bit more freedom
of saying things that don't jive well with me are the people who wouldn't do it. That's the thing. So people would respect me regardless of how good at chess I am. Like, I'm terrible at chess. I know it. It's reality, okay? I'm trying to improve. But I still feel like there's a basic amount of respect you should have for people. People say respect is earned, and it's like, well, yeah, but I mean, like, there's a basic respect that is already earned just for being alive and present and working together with people in the way that we do here on Twitch. Like, there's a basic respect you should have for people. Like, obviously, there's different levels of respect. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. It's sad that I'm not too popular. But I think once people get to know me and understand my, understand like what I don't allow in the stream, and I allow a lot in my stream, okay? Like, I allow a lot more than other people. So, like, I've allowed so much conversations that are just not happening in other people's streams. So I'm already like allowing so much stuff. So if you can't even follow those rules, well then, if you can't, if you keep doing things after I, give you the hint to calm down, and sometimes directly tell you to calm down, I'll give you a timeout, and if you still can't do that, I'm gonna ban you. Because I don't want that here. I don't care who you are. Like, I mean, some people might have a little bit more. I want to be friends with her. But she keeps coming in my stream with negativity about herself. And I don't want that here. I'm not going to enable that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Compy. I'm really sorry, but I had to time you out. Because you were getting into it. And it wasn't really because of the negativity. Like, I was working with that. I'm okay with, like, I'm going to try to talk to you about that. But when you start talking about taking hormones without a doctor, I'm not going to allow that, because that's extremely damaging. Imagine if somebody came in and they might have dinner dysphoria and they don't know that they can, and they actually think they can go online and get hormones, and that is something that is extremely dangerous. It can kill you. Hormones can kill you. You need a doctor. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I don't want to hear that in my channel ever again. I'm sorry, but I never want to hear that in my channel again. How do you get yourself to win? Well, I'm gonna... After they make a queen, I'm gonna trade it off. I mean, if they can't get their king in front. I could just make a second queen, since I only have a very small amount of time right now. But even if you did somehow manage to promote with protection, which you can't because you can't get the king to protect it. Oh, well then I just win a queen. And I can just be lazy and just promote again. And then I have to just get the king to the corner and checkmate. Oh, they can resign too. Sorry about that. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Sorry. I hope I didn't scare you, Nebulous. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't scare you. Oh shit! Are you okay? Are you okay? I hope you're okay, Nebulous. I hope you didn't get hurt. Are you okay? Yeah, I can't go here, here, or here, or here. And that
and you can't go here or here, so that leaves only one move. Oh, and then the knight takes. And you lose the queen entirely. You don't even have to trade off queens. And after pawn takes, queen g6 check. Only legal move. And then I can checkmate. Good game. 1009. Oh, that was trans. That makes me somehow less than human. You know, I'd like you to come online and show your face and let you put yourself out in front of the entire world instead of hiding behind an anonymous username. So until you've actually done what I've done, you have no room to talk. Because I don't see you streaming. I don't see you putting your face and your life out in front for everybody to see. So why don't you go do that? And then come talk to me. Anyway, I don't want to leave on a negative note. I think I had some pretty good chess today. I am going to take a break. Might come back later to do some puzzles. So, of course, you know, I don't want to overdo it, but you know, it's like that's why you take breaks. You know, 2 hours at a time. That's probably good. 2 hours. 2 hours is already pretty good for the whole day. You know, like doing more than that though is, you know, pretty good. Okay, bye. A lot of abuse from my mom. You know, like she's just constantly screamed at me growing up because I never lived up to her expectations, and instead of helping me, she screamed at me. And so a lot of that is still there. I cut her out of my life. You know, I blocked her everywhere, and so she's kind of done manipulating me, and I've been able to move past all of that. But it's still here. She's still inside my brain because she basically. Even though she's not yelling at me anymore, she's still yelling at me inside of here, and sometimes she comes out through me, and I'm trying to heal from that. And yeah, I can't go back in time. I can't undo what happened, and it was on the internet. It happened live, and I try to control myself, but sometimes it just gets too difficult, and especially when my dad gets really drunk and he gets out of control, and he doesn't respect boundaries. And I just wish people would try to understand things and try instead of just like, you know, saying any. I don't care. I don't care about my short-term rating. Like, who cares? It's gonna shoot up because I'm just gonna, like, you know, fix all the problems I've had, and then just start winning every single game until I get to, you know, like a more realistic plateau, like 2,200 or 2,400. Like, who cares? Like, I'm still getting there. And I'm still doing tactics, and I'm like, why? I don't understand you negative people who just say, oh, well, because you're low rated, you should just quit now. How are you supposed to? It doesn't make any sense. How are you supposed to get stronger if you don't try? Like, if you quit, you're definitely not going to get better. Like what even? Just get the hell off my channel. Just get the hell off my channel, bro. Get the hell off my channel, bruh. Get off my channel, bruh. Anyway, see you later. So I'm fixing my tactics. And then what? What are you gonna have on me then? After I fix my tactics, I'm gonna destroy you every single time. Because I did a lot of studying up front. I just didn't have the tactics. So I fixed my tactics, and then what? 1,500. I've beaten people rated 2,200. So I don't care about your 1,500 rating, okay? I don't care if you rated 3,000. I'll play you. I don't care. Why is your rating so important to you? Oh, I have a 1,500 rating. I'm not gonna play this game because, you know, I might lose 3 points. Like, oh, I have 3,000 ratings. I'm not gonna play this game because I might lose 3 points. Like, come on. What does your rating even mean? Like, yeah, it looks good if it's high, but like, it makes me a bad player when I've, you know, played pretty decently against titled players. Like, obviously not winning, but decently. Like, I'm not just losing. I mean, unless I'm just playing badly sometimes. Obviously, we all play badly. But you think that just because I have a low rating, that automatically makes me a bad player? Like, dude, like, who cares about your online rating? Who cares? Like, yeah, okay, yeah, you know, I got 1,500 in 2 months. You're still at 900 after all these years. You must suck. Like, you don't think I tell myself that all the time? I need to stop beating myself up because I am making progress. And I am getting better. And I'm fixing all those errors that I've had all these years because I didn't focus on tactics all these years. So I'm fixing my tactics. And then what? What are you going to have on me then? After I fix my tactics, I'm going to destroy you every single time. I'm not a normal person, okay? I don't give up. Obviously, you're gonna fail every shot you don't make. Anyway, I'm a little burnt out for now. I'll be back later. You miss every shot you make, okay? So I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna make the shots. I'm gonna miss some of them, okay? That's how you improve. And you're always gonna be at 1,500 if you can't get through that threshold right now. You're always gonna be 1,500 if you think that it's all about winning all the time. Cause guess what? You're gonna lose a lot. Like a lot. Like I played like over 3,000 games on chess.com alone. And just because I'm a low rating, you know, I'll probably move my bishop here and actually threaten mate. So if you did this and you didn't do anything about it, I'd be threatening mate here. And there's like, that's the only thing you can do about it. But then I just move my knight, try to trade off knights. You have the bishop here. I'd have to do the whole fight would be revolving around the f4 square at that point. But it would still be pretty good for me. But yeah, I would say this was the biggest move. When you see a piece that can be, when you see two pieces on the same rank that could be attacked by a pawn, that's like always a bad thing. Almost always a bad thing, unless you can give checkmate. But like even this attacking my bishop, well, I can just trade this bishop off, and you don't want to take with the queen, obviously. So I basically forced you to take here. It could always just completely just be destroyed by my own failures. But yeah, not only that, but I also have a strong center now. So I have both pawns taking the center. But I'm forking your pieces. Okay, well I'm going to trade off this knight, and it's attacking your queen. If you take with the queen, I just take with the pawn. If you take with the pawn, well, you ruined your king side. And plus I'm still taking the bishop. And I'm up a piece for a pawn here. And plus you exposed your king side. Okay, if takes, and if you take the pawn, it's guarded by the queen, so I can't take with the queen. So I can force check. If you take with the queen, well, bishop takes, so don't take with the queen. You have to take with the pawn. Oops. You have to take with the pawn, so then I go back to bishop e6, and I'm defending the pawn now. With a queen and a bishop. So I think e5 works. It's time to chess! It's time to chess! It's time time to chess! It's time to chess! It's time to chess! It's time to chess! It's time to stop! It's time to stop! No, have you seen that meme? There's a meme of the guy with the clock. Have you seen that? Google is trying to stop. Not only is it your desire, will you ever tire? Until you need somebody for hire. It's only just your desire to remember who you are. Don't bring the negativity. Only string your creativity into your being, into a force to be reckoned with. But will you dream, a dream worth remembering to wreck it with? Only unyielding to your... Here it is, so you can see it. It's pretty cool. It's got a bong on it. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, isn't it? Hikaru's Bong Cloud speedrun. It was a limited time only on Hikaru's merch store. It's pretty cool. Really glad I got it. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. But I really am going through a lot of stuff. And as I was talking about my therapist today, and then I took a big nap. Geez, like a 2-hour nap afterwards from all the emotions that we dealt with. Like, as we were talking about, you know, it's like I really have come a long way, even though it doesn't really seem like it. Like, I'm really different. Like, I've come a long way forward, and I know a lot of people have already known that, and then there's a handful of people who definitely do not accept that. At least 1,000 people from those nasty comments I saw in that YouTube video who want me to just die, and I'm not gonna. Like a ribbon, tearing away at reality, trading in insanity for a promise. Nothing in life is a given, yet all we see can lead us, like a ribbon. If all we do is stay awake to it, we can see its total frugality. With unyielding desire to succeed, it's almost as if it's insanity, like treason. In the end, we treat ourselves to it, this burning desire to somehow fit in. Yet when nothing compares to suffering, we let it go down instead, like drowning. Like the unending screams of souls, unbent to reason, unspoken things inside, burning to live, searing in agony as we lie dormant, like a ribbon. In a perfect dream world, I'd be able to sit down with Magnus Carlsen and just play like hundreds and hundreds of games in a row, like all day, and just never stop playing. And then you know, and talk chess and play classical time controls as well. In a perfect world, obviously he wouldn't want to have time. He wouldn't have time for someone like me. Like just sitting in a room
with Magnus Carlsen and a chessboard, like just, and having him play you, and like, I mean, obviously at some point he's gonna start talking about chess, and like, and you know, talking about the way you play, and like eventually that's gonna happen. If you play enough games. You know, my goal is to not ask, is to make them. She used to live in the Siberian cold, and she would walk 10 miles just to get a glass of milk, because milk keeps the children strong. Of course, she let all the children die because, you know, living is for the ones who can survive. I mean, she's kind of cutthroat. I mean, the children were starving, but they were gonna die anyway, according to her. So she took the milk that she walked 10 miles for, and she took it to herself. Old Mama Babushkin. You'd always say, oh, those Serbians. You know? She used to keep a diary of every Serbian she slapped. It was her life goal to collect as many as possible. Okay, this is going dark road. I mean, let's leave Mama Babushkin alone. I mean, she was from a different time, okay? Mama Babushkin is the product of her time. Work takes you. I think it's time to head home. It's time to put ourselves away when we meet our neighbor for the kind of person we are. When we go home, we take off our shoes and we thank our Mama Babushkin that we shall not lose. Mama Babushkin, she is our hope. We will live and live and live and live and throw our canes across the slope that we walk up 10 miles to get a glass of milk, and Mama Babushkin will be our last hope. Okay, bye guys. Hey.
What's poppin', boys?
Nothing much. This is probably my 7th or 8th game.
Yeah, a lot of us are new. Do we all have mics?
If my PC explodes, I apologize.
It's all good, bro. You're vibing, man.
They call me a monster.
We're all on potatoes.
Yeah, I'm running on a toaster.
It's all good, man. You're vibing.
Ah, you got that upgrade.
I have the spike. Oh god. Okay, I have the spike. I don't know what to do. I have the spike. Oh god. Okay, I have the spike. I don't know what to do.
You're vibing. So go press 4. I think that's your spike, and then to drop it, you can press G.
Press Alt F4 to use spike.
Don't press Alt F4.
It's not in my hands anymore. Ah, play hot potato.
Enemy spotted.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
What a way to die.
Spike planted.
A zombie! Enjoyed that meme I made yesterday. I had a little bit of fun making this silly meme. I was a little proud of it. I know you guys think I'm a dork. Still have this stupid thing stuck on my face. I'm really trying to not pick at it. Oh. I just wish I could not do stupid things like pick at it. And it's like... So it's like one of those things that's like from tweezing. And it's like an ingrown hair, but then it's like it's almost like a pimple, but it's not. It's just like I keep picking at it, like. But I put some like I keep trying to put like hydrogen peroxide and like some kind of lotion with vitamin E in it and stuff. It's just one of those things, you know. Trying to get started back on some. I don't want to do that. I want to focus, and I think more importantly than playing more games and winning, I feel like it's more important that I hold on to that feeling that I had of thinking positively and calmly and being aware of what I did right and what I did wrong. I feel like that's more important than playing more games right now, especially considering the fact that I've done so much study in the past, and I think like it's more important for me right now when there's a tournament coming up that I'm gonna be putting all my energy into. That I need to focus on resting, and if I am going to be doing chess, I need to be focusing on what is going to be most useful for me for that upcoming tournament. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Bye bye. After I made E5 move, I was planning on a move like F takes E, and then I would have just played Bishop E6. This is what I was planning on. It does give white this diagonal, but which is pretty dangerous because of these pawns. So that's why I was actually really not feeling too comfortable in this position after trading off, even trading off the knight for a bishop. It's just I do not like white's pawn structure here, and so white completely threw that away though. I mean, instead of playing a move F takes E5, white gave up the rook. So this was a blunder from white, but it was not. Obviously, if white didn't blunder, I would have been in a lot of trouble here. If white didn't blunder like this. I think white just, you know, only a minute and 45 seconds on their clock. Did not see. If you're specifically looking for male to female, just Google MTV transition or experience. Just Google that. There's plenty of women on there, and there's also trans men as well. There's a YouTuber I watch named. Named Jamie Dodgers. His name's Jamie. He's a trans man, and he talks a lot about transgender stuff in general, but mostly, I mean, he does, I mean, obviously his experiences as a trans man, and, but he does talk a lot about, like, you know, transphobia experiences and other stuff like that, and surprisingly, a lot of the experiences for trans men
are almost exactly the same as for trans women from the people I've talked to and just from my own experience. But Jamie, Stephanie Sanyati, I think that's how you spell her name. I used to watch her videos just for the makeup stuff, but then as I watched more of her videos, she talks more and more about her experience. And I saw her more as a, you know, like, and you know, she changed a lot as she did her YouTube channel, because she was one of those people that got like, you know, millions of viewers and stuff, and you know, she was like getting like, you know, makeup deals and stuff, and like, you know, but like, you know, she talks about her mental health a lot as time went on, and I started to see her more as a person and not just like somebody just doing makeup tutorials. And the more I listened to her, the more human she became, and like, I realized that, like, you know, not everybody is as they seem. Because I thought she was just another, like, you know, fake personality on the internet, and then I saw it's not always gonna feel like super bad and super negative and whatever. The same's true the other way around though. Like, things aren't always gonna be rainbows and sunshine as well. And I feel like cynical people, they only see that part, they don't see the other part. Like, bad things aren't going to be bad forever. And some people are just too set in their ways to believe in the human, you know, to believe in humankind's, like, ability to adapt and change. And it's tough. And there's only so much I can do. I'm only one woman. And I can only live my authentic life. I can only be the best version of myself. I mean, maybe I can single-handedly change the world, who knows, but maybe that's my superpower. But I'm not going to dilute the difficult parts of, I mean, in one sense this is just a lead sheet, but in another sense I kind of do want to have like a finished product of sorts. Voicings, obviously, you know, I'm giving very specific voicings. It's not like they're set in stone though. It's just very specific voicings right now. But to the sight reader, they're like, ugh, I'm just gonna play whatever I like. The sight reader would probably just look at the chords, and they would just do whatever they do, unless they're a very good sight reader. I do know a few good pianists who are just like, they can just play whatever voicings you put in front of them. The freaking genius guy I'm thinking of. Yeah. Dun dun. It's a little bit like kind of 1930s, whatever. Oh, there we go. That's a better note. That's a better, to put an A there. You can have a product of some sort. That'll be a starting place. But we're not at the recording stage by any stretch of the imagination. We're still at the brainstorming. Like, this to me is brainstorming. Like, I wrote all this down. It may look to the untrained eye, like I just wrote a whole bunch of stuff down, which I kind of did. But in reality, this is really just like some scribbles, and it's only an A section. It's not even a B section. So once I get a B section, I can figure out the solo section, and I can figure out the kind of ideas I want. But we'll get there. And then we need to come up with a coda, of course, to end it. And that'll be an interesting experience. That's what's in store for episode 2. So thanks for stopping by, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Let's just play it one more time, of course. It's only a section, and this is definitely not the finished product. We don't know how it'll sound or look. I don't know how, well, we don't know how it'll look and sound at the end. And then that would transition into a B section, which would probably be swing. So I actually kind of want to do like a Latin feel for. Would it be F7? So. Oh, so maybe I should just move this. Oh, oops. E flat. Because you want this, I mean, to D flat. Oh, E flat. No, you don't want that. Okay, so it's in this one. Voice one button. Okay, okay. You can use 4 different voices. Okay, so Control Alt. So Control Alt 2. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here we go. Let me just to make okay. So I can do a trick here. Watch. First, let me. Okay, I know what I need to do first. Let me go back to voice 1. I know what I need to do first. First, I just need to hear the thing. Actually, I don't need a piano or a flute or anything. Obviously, I would love to have a piano in front of me. That always helps. But the thing is, a lot of this stuff is once you have when it comes down to melody, I just need the flute, and once I have the melody, I can come up with the rest. And the way I've found and the way I've practiced with my teacher was you actually kind of do better when you do at least your first rough draft or so. You actually tend to do a lot better when you don't have an instrument in front of you while you're doing the editing, because that's considered like a separate part. If that makes any sense? Let me get chat turned on. I need to stop saying that. I keep saying like turned on, like. But no, yeah, I have an idea. Basically, I haven't done anything with this idea, and that's kind of what we're here to explore here, is I'm going to explore this single idea. Here's the seed that we're working with. We're working with this phrase. The second part, see, that's kind of where we're going. The second part, okay. Something like that. Like basically the second part, or I am just getting started. We've been live for 2 minutes. I have everything set up. I have Muse score set up. I got my flute with me. I have an idea. Basically, I haven't done anything with this idea, and that's kind of what we're here to explore here. Is I'm going to explore this single idea. Here's the seed that we're working with. We're working with this phrase. The second part, see, that's kind of where we're going. The second part, okay. Something like that. Like basically the second part, and condition you. Sometimes you just need to detach yourself all identity. Just be present as much as possible. It's easy to identify with thought, getting lost in a world you create in your head. Influences that hold you. Sometimes you just need to detach. Need to detach. Need to detach. It's easy to it's easy. But it's pretty little pictures that you playing with. Don't mean a thing until you're with me. It's pretty little pictures on my window, but you know, said no. I said no. I said no. But now say yes. Saying yes. Saying yes. You have a really good voice. Aw, thank you. Hyena Valley. Hyena Valley, where we're all just trying to survive. It's Hyena Valley, like a hyena, we all just trying to survive. Just like the hyenas, we don't know if we are dying, or we're dying, like the hyena. We're in an arena that we fighting to the death. Oh, we're dying slowly. I'm kind of sucks. I'm like kind of stuck on the same melody, but who cares? You know, let's roll with it. The hyena, it's fighting just to survive. I'm like laying awake in bed. It's been about 10 years I really played. You know, I got some new strings like 2 years ago. Has not been played. Take out the electric parts of it because they were just rattling around. This is so out of tune. So. yeah, yeah, no, yeah, and maybe I can play the Vienna opening, or maybe I could do something else. And like, you need to say like, okay, well, how many games have I played with that opening against this opponent? If the answer is 0, then you're like, okay, I need to look at all my games. How many times have I played this opening? And if I tried a different opening rather than knight c3, I mean knight f3, like if I've played knight c3 before, what are my success rate with that? do I usually play well in that, or is it risky? Because you really have to take, you know, obviously, especially if you're like under 2,000, which most of us are, you're really not going in there to try to play the tournament circuit. You're going there to improve. That's why any of us go to classical tournaments, is we're not there to try to, I mean, obviously we're there to try to win. Taking a long time to think considered rude. It is if it's like an automatic move, like if you're in check and there's only one legal move, that's actually, you can actually get disqualified for spending too much time on that. Ace. You're completely misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not telling them just to learn it by rote. I think that's your problem, Paragrill. I think that's your problem. Not that it's your specific problem. What I'm saying is that a lot of people, when you say things, they just assume that you're talking about learning by rote. That's not what I'm talking about, Paragrill. What I'm talking about is that's your focus. Is the whole theme of your lessons should be focused on getting these rules learned. And there's different approaches you can do to that. There's all sorts of approaches. Think of it like a circle. It's a circle, and you can approach it from one direction each time and only do it this way, or you could approach it from this direction, or this direction, or this direction, and each time you're learning something new. You shouldn't claim that you know all of chess. No, I know all the legal moves, Paragrill. Ready for some bullets. Take a nap. All things. Take a nap. Squeezed some of my face. I really need to stop picking at this thing. I keep picking at it thinking that that's going to help it heal. And it's like one of those things where it's like, it looks like it's bad, but then you like pick it and then it actually gets worse because you picked it. I put some more hydrogen peroxide on it. I really hope I don't like cause permanent scarring on this. I don't want this to be permanent. I know it does get better after a day. Like, I need to stop picking it. God. Frustrating. Like when you just like can't stop picking at something. Joy in my life. Can't stop picking at it. That's the last thing I can do. Well, take care of your homework. That's number one. But sometimes you work too hard. You need to take a break. If you overwork yourself, you're gonna get diminishing returns by doing too much. Sometimes you need to take a break, which is kind of where I guess I'm going to segue into that. I'm gonna end this stream. I'm really sorry for getting upset at people. I don't want to scare people away. I just want people to like me. I just want to make friends. I don't really know how to do that. It seems like the harder I try, the more I push people away, and I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to feel good about myself. I don't know how to feel good about the way I look. There's a lot of things I just don't know how to do. But I keep showing up anyway because I'm not gonna just like wait. I'm gonna show up, okay? Like I'm gonna keep showing up, and I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep showing up. Anyway, bye. Alright. I don't want to get worked up again, okay? I've explained it so many times. In so many different streams, to so many different people, and it almost feels like people just don't want to listen. Like people just want to hurt me. Why are you being so mean to me? Like, fuck you! I'm not gonna pretend to fucking talk like that just because I need to, like, you know, expect people to treat me differently. What, would you rather like to walk around and talk like this? So that you know I have a disability? Fuck you! I'm not gonna do that! I'm not gonna do that! Just because I'm able to talk Just because I'm able to, just because I don't have, you know, verbal impairment with my autism, just because I don't have that, you suddenly think that I need to do all these things that I can't do? Fuck you. Just fuck you. But if I walked around like this, you wouldn't be doing that to me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why do we live in a world where you have to look like that or you have to talk like that in order to be, like, seen as disabled? Fuck you. Careful, because, oh crap, I lost a piece. Let's be really careful because I've seen a lot of really shitty people come to my stream. Like, people telling me to kill myself, people saying that I'm, you know, an abomination, people telling me that I'm, like, worthless and I should just give up on life, and, you know, just people just telling me I'm a piece of garbage and making me feel like shit. And I don't know, that could be a lot. I mean, I'm an adult, okay? Like, I can't even imagine, like, someone who's still a teenager being subjected to all that. And yeah, like, I do look past it. I'm just giving up so much material. Oh my god. But I went on time. Yeah, Chelsea get to 16. Well, I mean, it's like, you know, it's your stream, and in the end of the day, like, your health is more important. Like, I mean, I guess unless you were, like, passing up, like, you know, thousands of dollars or something, like, then it's just like, you better show up to work, like, like if you're showing up to something and, you know, like, you need to stream today because otherwise we're not going to pay you $1,000, like, yeah, okay, well, you should probably show up to that stream. But, like, if it's just an everyday stream, you know, it's like, you're not, like, required to be here. Like, you know, this is a weird job here at Twitch. Not, people will say it's not really a job, but it's in some ways more stressful than a real job. Although for me, it's the kind of thing that I can do, which is I can do stuff on my own schedule and without somebody else putting a whole bunch of pressure on me. Oops, I'm play C4. Oh. Well, there goes the flag. Ugh. It just fucked everything up. It fucked everything up. And I know that it's gonna get better, you know, we'll start developing, like, you know, vaccines and stuff like that. Everything will be able to have better treatments for the coronavirus. I understand that. And things will start to get better again. But, like, it's just so frustrating when I needed what I had going. I needed it so much. I like I was going to my therapist, and now I do, like, just phone calls, which is okay. But I needed to get out of the house and go to my therapist and actually experience that. And be active and be a part of it. And we were making so much progress, and we still are. I talk to my therapist tomorrow. I talk to her every week. I just want my life to get better. Can somebody help? Like, I need somebody to help. I don't want to live like this anymore. where I'm just all alone and constantly being lectured and constantly being blamed. Get for once in my life, can I just be supported? But water will do for now. Like lip thing going on. Like, come on. Birds be. Find your own beeswax. Okay. 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 Welcome, everybody. Looks like black is in this. When you go for this, you're trying to make it kind of harder for black. So if black doesn't really, if you know your opponent doesn't play too well in the middle game, then maybe you can go for that. But black's the one that goes for, like, you know, you're basically just kind of saying, well, if black plays knight f6 after I play Italian game, then I can go for this line. But I wouldn't worry too much about that. I do fall for some traps sometimes, but I think I dealt with it okay this time. That was a Scotch Gambit we went into. Yeah, this is the Scotch game. Anyway, I need to lie down. I'm sorry for anybody just joining. Bye bye. Or stay there. Maybe do this, you know, with ideas of attacking the queen, but then I just play here, threatening to take on g7, but then takes, still threatening, castles. And then that's the threat is over, and then I could even go here, attacking the rook, and then it's kind of keeping this bishop locked in. I can bring this rook over here, attacking this pawn. Okay, next game. Let's go, Charlotte. Let's go, Charlotte. Let's go, Charlotte. I like this line. Like 1300 to 1500, but obviously my rating is still low, so we don't really know my strength. I did take a strength like test and it said like 1700, so I don't know. I really don't know what to think about my playing strength, because sometimes I do pretty well, and then titled players tell me that I'm playing really strongly, They try too hard to win and blunder. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Allowing this was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. And then even worse mistake. You know, at least you could have given up a piece instead of a rook. Oh, never mind. This is better. I got like 4 hours of sleep, but I was like up since like I was trying to go to sleep all night, but like I took like a 4-hour nap before that, and so it's like I ended up staying up all night. And I tried to take a nap, and I tried to sleep. It was just so frustrating. I had to drink like 3 cups of coffee. Then I like did like a 30-minute dance workout. Stream started. Oh, this is so frustrating. I was barely able to focus on these games. I had a 1 game against a 1600. I have no idea how that happened, and then I threw it away. I had a couple games that were doing pretty well, maybe even be a draw or a win, and then I just threw them away. I'm just so bad at chess. I suck so bad. Why do I do this to myself? Just like play really strongly, then I don't know. Anyway, bye-bye. Black's actually doing really well here. And then there was a huge mistake losing the rook back. Well, Black's still up a piece. Yeah, this was the problem. Maybe bring in the rook. Maybe bring in the other rook. Oh no. Bring in the other rook to d8, and then you're going to play rook d2. And then you can start promoting again. Maybe that would be the idea. Yeah, this whole idea was flawed. Bringing the bishop over to g5 after the bishop's already on e7. It's one thing if the bishop's not on e7 yet, but I mean, like, yeah, putting the queen on e3. That was the mistake. Putting the queen on e3. Oop. Okay, my next game started. Let's focus. Panda. Yeah, just people asking about the tournament and about streaming. It's well, you know, it's like I don't have to worry about that. I've been streaming for a while, so it's like I have all the technical parts done. It's just I can imagine like how frustrating it would be for a new streamer trying to do this tournament. So yeah, I think just trading off here. This is the Scotch game. He takes. Get rid of all those problems. Get rid of all those problems. Just play knight. Just play E takes D4. That. Rebecca. My battery fell out of my clock. What time is it? It's 11:24. Because E1 allows knight BD2. Oh, I wish I got more sleep. I was just too excited last night. I couldn't get much sleep. But I'm going to play it through all the way to the end of the tournament. I'm going to try my hardest. We'll see how I place. We'll see how it goes. Either way, playing chess, it's just how it goes. You win some, you lose some, you draw some. Just frustrating when you lose in such a manner where you just like lose a queen. Do you do tactics? Yes. I do tactics every day. I didn't start doing tactics every day though until just like last year. Frustrating. I'm resigning. This is no good. Really frustrating. Really frustrating when I'm so excited to play well this tournament and then like I just lie awake all night. I mean, yeah, I got 4 hours of sleep before that, but I mean, that's not too great for white. Definitely not queen h5. That's definitely not queen h5. Oh, maybe I can attack that pawn. Harmony. HARMONY. Oh no. Oh, you know what I'm doing for the next minute or two? I gotta pick up all these insulin pen needles. The arrows. So bad. That would have been terrible. I winning here? Just gonna play it safe. I gotta wait until I have a good opportunity. Trying to find mate. 2-second increments good. On. Oof. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh no. Not that. Not that. My house. Aw, thanks. I try to be. Sometimes I act really badly. By the way, is the microphone up too high? I can turn down the gain if it's too high. Is it distorted at all? I see it going into the yellow, but I don't know if that's too much or if it's just right. It's good? Thanks. Yeah, this is see, I think just trading off here. This is the Scotch game. He takes. Get rid of all those problems. Get rid of all those problems. Just play knight. Just play E takes D4. That Rebecca. My battery fell out of my clock. What time is it? It's 11:24. This is the Scotch game. He takes. Get rid of all those problems. Get rid of all those problems. Just play knight. Just play E takes D4. Rebecca. My battery fell out of my clock. What time is it? It's 11:24. I just made it to the tournament. I had to run up 10 flights of stairs, but I made it. I had to run up 10 flights of stairs, but I made it. Oh my god. That was quite a workout. I don't know if you've ever had to gone upstairs when the elevator's out. That was at least 10 flights of stairs. As fast as I possibly could. After running from the bus stop. But I made it. I made it to the tournament. Oof, it's unfortunate. Oof. Oops! Why did I do that? God damn it. Yeah, I don't know if I should have... Yeah, as she said, my D4 pawn was kind of troublesome. Maybe I should have just traded off. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, this... Oof. No, that I wouldn't want to do that because of this. Yeah, that's not what would have happened, I don't think. But at the very least, I should have just taken that knight. I think that would have been best. That would have been most prudent. And then just defend it. Oh, I keep doing this. I keep having, and she was saying I had very good game up until that blunder. When I played here, and then she played here, and then I played the wrong frickin' rook. I just needed to play this rook. But the whole problem was I should have just played this rook here first, Then when you go here, well, I can move my king here. This would have been a lot better. Would have been a lot better. I don't know if this is worth it. Is it worth it? Worth it? Okay, threatening to take this pawn, so you have to trade. Oh, what? Okay, you went that way. Oof. Here we go. Rook's tied down to that bishop. Am I gonna win on time? Oh no! What am I doing? Oh no, I missed that she was attacking. I missed that she was attacking the rook. Oh. Jeez. I don't even know how many days off. Maybe it's only been 2 days? 1 day? 1 day? No. Out. But yeah, I have been sleeping so many hours the past few days. I really don't know what's going on. I mean, it's a combination of multiple things. I know that. I mean, of course, you know, as normally what was going on, you know, I'm on hormone therapy, so that's one thing. That causes a lot of you know, strain on the body. I mean, after all, every single cell in my body is. I just recommend just to try to play towards the center and try to just play fundamental chess. Try to get your pieces developed towards the center, so you're controlling these center squares. Try to get your king safe by castling. Try to make very few pawn moves in the beginning and try to make them towards the center. The whole game is about the center. And the center is not just these 4 squares, but the squares around them that control them. So you really need to be controlling this entire central. This is the main thing you should be focusing on in your chess games. You threw the game? Sure, buddy, sure. Keep telling yourself that. Okay, well, if you don't want to play, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. So, I think that was all in all a good stream. Talked about some stuff. It's always good. Hopefully, you'll both learn from those games. It's good for me, too. I'm not gonna say you suck. But basically, there's a lot of things to learn, and also being able to win a 1 game is actually a pretty important skill. So I need to be able to say, okay, like I missed that mate in 1. That's a big deal. I actually had a mate in 1, and not only that, but even the mate in 1 besides, I still missed the free rook. Instead, I just traded off my queen. At that point, I was already up basically 2 queens. So it wasn't too big of a deal, but I need to get that precision. Okay, I need to get that precision. Okay, bye! More advanced stuff, which I'm working on reading anyway. I've like the first 50 pages done. But the very first 50 to 70 pages are very good for beginners. Teaching you endgame concepts. This one's a little bit more advanced, how to reassess your chess. and I've kind of worked through some of this, and I'm kind of going at my own pace with it, but at the same time, I ordered another book he has, which is aimed towards like lower rated players like me, called The Amateur's Mind. I lost a checkmate on d6. This isn't checkmate because you can take with the rook. I can't take on d6 here because the king just takes. When you move the rook here, back, Rebecca here, as you can see, I got my new chair. Check it out. Take a look at the chair. This is freaking awesome, isn't it? Got like lumbar support down here. S racer. This is freaking badass. I'm just gonna give you a moment with the chair. Hi. Got this. You never try, you never know. Yeah. I love my body. I love what's happening to me. It's obviously, I obviously have a long way to go, but I love what's happening to my body so much. Except for this. This needs to heal. It looks really bad, huh? Gotta keep putting stuff on it and let it heal. It's yesterday, like I said, like I just got a little bit too zealous, trying to like pop it and open it and stuff. Yeah. Oh. Is that cancer? No, it's not criminal behavior. It's just like some ingrown hair that it was almost healed, and then I popped it open, and now it's really bad. God, I hope it's not cancer. God damn it. Please. And I do need to get back to reading the books that I'm reading. I do have I have 2 books by Silman, Jeremy Silman. I have Silman's Complete Endgame course, and I have How to Reassess Your Chess. How to Reassess Your Chess is a little bit more advanced. It's more towards like the 1800 to 2000 level, which I think I can grasp because I've already worked through like 50 pages of it. I can grasp it. It's just a little advanced, and I ordered his book called The Amateur's Mind, turning chess. It was turning chess. What's it called? Chess mistakes into chess mastery. Is that what it's called? I don't know. Just give me 1 second. Let me look at my orders and see if it's here. Anyway, I have my new bed sheets arriving because I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can't see it. My bed sheets started ripping. Okay, so yeah, 9 p.m. I have the amateurs. And oh no, now you can play Rook D7. Then I can play Queen E7, King takes Knight. Okay. Yeah, I really screwed that. Oh no, never mind. They need to play rook e7. Oh no, never mind. Were they stream sniping? Were they? They actually think? I miscalculated here. I was like, wait a minute, they could play rook d7, but there's a knight here. And that's... This is gonna be checkmate. Yeah, maybe they were stream sniping. This is why you don't stream snipe. Alright, so that's good. Alright, so that's good. Let's look at the game so I can see how I could have played that better. Let's look at the opening explorer first. See where I should have played in the opening. Could have played a little bit better in the opening. Yeah, this is the bird's defense here. Apparently, this is the bird's defense. Knight d4. Been played it about 1,000 times, so knight takes d4 is the main line. So I didn't play the main line. I played knight c3. It's only been played once, and white won that game. But after knight f6, it's actually pretty good chances for draw. I kind of played inaccurately here. I should have just taken the knight. Okay, I'm back. So I have not played Nozomi for a very long time. My link shell's gonna be surprised they're gonna be happy I'm back. I'm gonna cover up the chat though, so I need to get this all set up. Let's close my browser. I need to run nozomi.bat. And we're going to get back into Nozomi. I'm going to get on my Beastmaster. We're going to get all geared up. We're going to go to Sky, and we're going to solo some dolls and some magic pots. It's going to be fun. Don't worry. I leveled up Beastmaster all the way to 75. It's been a while since I've done the solo grind on Beastmaster. Last time I played, I finally got from 7. As much as I want to get back into the game and have fun, it sucks when you want to have fun, but it's just not fun anymore. It just turns into a grind. It doesn't mean that I'm gonna quit, obviously. It just means I'm taking an extended break. You know, it's been like a month or two since I logged in last, and I've taken a break from my link shell. I don't know. You know, they've been super supportive and, you know, understanding. And, you know, they're ready for me when I come back. It really sucks because I really miss hanging out with them. I really miss hanging out with my link shell. I had so much fun with them. But I just feel too burnt out, and it's not worth it. I wish I had the same amount of fun I used to have. It'll come back. I give it enough time, and it'll come back. Anyway, started. Isn't that cool? I like this energy drink. It's rain, 0 sugar. This is carnival candy. I guess it's gonna be cotton candy. Cotton candy. Kind of tastes like warheads, like sour warheads. That's interesting. Yeah, I like 0 sugar energy drinks. I haven't had an energy drink in a while. I gotta be careful. Obviously, I don't want to drink a whole bunch. Okay. Yeah, this is good stuff. Excuse me. Saves wear and tear on the other end. Excuse me. Yeah, that's hopefully that'll help. This is my first time. It will be pretty messy. Your first time. Okay, let's go to my good old tried and true, knight of 6. Stick with that. Let's just go with d5, why not? Okay, they got 3 pawn moves. Let's slow down a little bit. Remember, this is 10 minutes. There's no increment, though. Nice, thanks for the free rook. Well, it wasn't quite free, you could have done that. But this person just does not know how to play. I mean, I am a woman. I'm just, I'm not a cisgendered woman. And I feel and look more feminine every day. I am taking hormones, and that's helping me a lot. I mean, the feeling is like, it's nothing I've ever felt before in my entire life. And I spent like 12 years. Aw, thanks. Falco? Falcon? Well, anyway, if you're done playing, let's actually switch categories. I'm gonna switch over to Final Fantasy 11, and let's play Beastmaster. So if you want to stick around and watch and hang out, I'm gonna be playing Beastmaster on stream. Okay, I can at least... Okay, never mind. I can get 1 pawn back, somehow. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's no increment. This sucks. Yeah, there's no increment, and I'm losing. Oh, hello? Oh, yeah. I'm at work right now, but I'm gonna take a break. Alright, guys. I gotta take this. See you next time. Bye. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I was, like, feeling like playing a video game, but like I said, it's really hard for me to get motivated to play video games. I don't understand how people can play video games day in and day out. Day in, day out. I don't understand how people can play video games that much. It's mind-boggling. Like, people do like Mario 64 speed runs. You know, people do like all sorts of crazy stuff, and I'm like, really? Like, where do you get the ability to do that? Anyway, I can't even. I want to be able to play video games, but I just get so bored, like, really quickly. But, you know, that's why we're working on chess, aren't we? I'm gonna end the stream for now. I'm gonna restart in a few seconds. Let's let's switch to live programming. Let's get started, okay? Let's get started, shall we? Alright, so I'll be right back. Feel like I got some good chess work done. So I'll be right back. Let's do some live programming, you guys. I'm in the information gathering phase. Okay. And if you don't watch those later, then obviously doing chess tactics is important, and it's good to do the ones that are handpicked by grandmasters and top players. So I have Susan Polgar's chess tactics. It really is just tactics diagram though. There's a little bit of explanation in between, you know, in the different sections, but the real important part, besides the fact that there are tactics there, is that she handpicked them with the help of somebody. So it's like handpicked tactics that are there. I like to do those in my head when I'm reading a book, so I don't have to stare at a computer screen. That's, you know, that's what that one's for. The 500 Master Games of Chess, that one's extremely fun to work through because it's analysis. It's a little bit dated. Obviously, a lot of chess engines have changed a lot of these openings. It's organized by opening, but according to plenty of titled players, it's actually okay to look at analysis from a while ago. It's still pretty relevant today. Obviously, we can check with okay, yeah, that's perfect. All right, so I got my new chess book by Jeremy Silman, The Amateur's Mind, Turning Chess Misconceptions into Chess Mastery arrived. I worked through the first chapter using a Yu-Gi-Oh card as a bookmark. I worked through the first chapter. Notably, let's switch over the view here. I made use of the analysis board that has recently allowed you to save your analysis. Worked through the entire, first diagram. What I did was I actually went through. Why isn't coding being overloaded? I think it's when you're in the analysis. The grandmaster was a world champion or not. That's one of those things that escapes me. But the games in there are from, like, you know, Steinitz, Morphy, Capablanca, Alekhine, all those top players from like the late 1800s to early 1900s in the hyper-modern era. Very important stuff to study. I need to study a lot more of those. I barely looked through that book. I've only looked through maybe 5 games out of those 500 games. So I need to freaking hit the books. Although first things first. I'm gonna go chapter by chapter in the Amateur's Mind. Chapter by chapter by chapter with my Yu-Gi-Oh card bookmark. My Yu-Gi-Oh card bookmark. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. That was a very fun stream. Bye. Hi everybody, Rebecca here. Let me just see something real quick. Let's take off these sound filters. Yeah, let's take off those sound filters. I had limiter, noise gate, and noise suppression. I think I had those on when I was playing flute, but I feel like it was affecting my sound output. Also, I'm gonna lower the input of the microphone again because obviously I still feel like there's a lot of distortion or clipping. Yeah, let me manage input volume. Wait, did I update information for the board? So it's like you usually take those really seriously. So if like you should treat the ones that you play online just as seriously, which is a really hard habit to get into. But I've gotten into it before and I want to get back into it, at least playing one 45 game a day, if not two, which is why this SCL club on chess.com, they now have two tournaments every day. So you can catch it in 2 times, in the morning, well, around the afternoon and in the evening. So it's well, this one's 45 plus 45. Usually the automated tournaments are now 45 plus 5. So that's still pretty good. It's still good classical chess. It's not quite what you would do over the board, but it's still better than most things you will find on pairing pool. Anyway, I am going to take a nap. Like, how are you supposed to improve if you just, you know, lie to yourself? You have to be honest with yourself and your ability. Like, I keep losing so many games, and I even play against title players. They're like, "Oh, you play much stronger than rating. You may play much stronger than your rating." Not only title players, but also stronger players, like around 2,000. Like 2,000 players, and then title players like over 2,200. They all play me and they say like, "Oh, you play stronger than your rating." And I'm like, "Yeah, but I keep losing and I have a low rating." And it's because I blunder. Like, I play really well until like the middle game, and then I just like I can play like a decent middle game, but then as soon as I blunder, it's over. And I just blunder for like, I give up a piece for no reason, or something stupid like that. It's really kind of frustrating. But okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, hi there. I am getting ready for this tournament. It's gonna be fun. 2-hour arena, let's go. Yeah. Getting in the zone. I already worked on the book earlier for like a few hours this morning. Getting pumped. So it's 3+2, 2-hour arena. I'm gonna try to take this swindle here. I'm no joke. I'm staying the whole 2 hours for sure.
Figure out who the subs are. Your sub B-Man of chess, what's your chess.com username? Hey Dre, I'm almost done just wrapping up here. Yes, either the bras or Botas. I'm saying if you're subscribed to Chess Bra or Botas, you can qualify. Elite 3BC, what's your username? Yeah, if you guys
Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. That was a really fun tournament, you guys. I had a lot of fun today. I feel like I need more streams like that, where I'm just having that kind of fun. I'm not gonna be able to play in that rest of the tournament. I'm gonna play in the open section, in the open tournament, just for fun. Well, I mean, no, I think there is gonna be. I don't know how that's going. I'm gonna play in an open section anyway on Friday. Okay, so I am going to head out, you guys. I had a lot of fun. So, bye-bye. Yeah, I mean, obviously I could just do this the whole time. I'm gonna do this for 10 hours, guys. This is a stream. Like, so, I mean, but it's not up to you, okay? Like, and I'm not here to argue. And if you do argue, and it bothers me, I will time you out. I'm not gonna feel bad about it. Like I already have enough things going on in my life to have to defend what I'm doing on stream. I know what I'm doing, and I'm doing it regardless of how you feel about it. Like, I'm doing my chess puzzles, okay? Like, that's what I need to be doing. Like, come on. Hi. Rebecca back. 4 more. Wearing the same shirt. How you doing? Ye people who I don't know. I got some stuff on this again. It's almost gone. It's almost gone. This stuff, a friend of my dad's at work made it. It's probably got like vitamin E in it. It's super like rejuvenating. The only problem with it is but yeah, sorry you caught me at the end of the stream. I'd like to play Jiangqi again and Go as well. So, by the way, there's absolutely 0 people streaming in the Jiangqi category. So it's like we kind of have like a unique opportunity where I can be the only one streaming in that category. Kind of interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. I want to watch some TV shows, just take a break. 2 hours of chess. Before that, I also did some chess analysis off stream, so probably about 3 hours of chess just now. So time to take a break. I'll work on the chess book later, and I'll get back to playing some games on stream, or even playing Jiangqi, depending on you know. Just let me know on the Discord. I'm really looking forward to that. So obviously, no rush, no pressure, but I'm really looking forward to that. So I'm pretty excited. Anyway, bye! Morning. Good morning. Good morning. I am ready to get started on some chess. Let me turn down the microphone just a little bit. I think I see it peaking just a bit. Okay, so, and I noticed it was a little bit loud on my last stream, and I also noticed the music was a little bit too quiet. Right now I need to. I'm just like switching over. So I'm on my new PC now, and trying to find. Okay, here we go. I backed up, you know, like my playlist files and stuff like that on on a terabyte external hard drive. So I should have. Oh yeah, I should have a file somewhere else, like here. I would have gotten this pawn, and then I would be in danger. Well, black would be in danger of white promoting. I don't know. Anyway, good game. Thank you for the game. Thank you so much for the games. I was feeling pretty good about it. What's going on with the VLC window? There. Okay, bye-bye. So to king f5, I say... Objection!
Straight, yep. My voice.
Oh. Oh, hey country, how's it going?
What's up?
Yeah, sorry for the delay.
You're right up in here.
Let me open up a loot box. What do you want to do? I'm down for anything. It's all good. I love to play games.
Force you to play every character there is.
Well, that's what we're doing then. Let's yeah, I'll let you call the shots.
Well, you gotta level up. Once you level up, then you can play rank. So.
Oh, so we're doing mystery, huh? That levels you up?
Almost anything you do get XP, but mystery heroes are also arcade, and you get loot boxes every 3 wins.
Woo woo! Woo woo!
Yeah. Yeah.
How do I leave the group? Oh, here we go.
You right.
Alright, you guys, so it looks like, let's look at a few highlights. Today's top 5. There's only one. Yeah, that was a good one. We were like really on it that game. Yeah. Anyway, see you guys later. Bye.
Hello.
Hi, Lisa. How's it going?
I'm good. What about you?
I'm alright. Just getting really excited because this is, like I said, this is you're only the 3rd guest I've ever had on my stream.
Well, I am honored. I'm honored. And then I also hope that you will enjoy my teaching style, and because that's most important.
Oh yeah.
But how is everything going currently? I'm setting up chess.com. I'm trying to actually remember. If I'm not mistaken, I have to go into live chess, then analysis board, I think, and then I invite you, right?
You could just say, I'm very pleasantly, I just feel very positive about, that lesson. But, that being said, I am exhausted. I already did stream for about 2 hours earlier this morning of chess, doing tactics, doing tactics and playing some rapid games. But it, also playing some Overwatch with a friend of mine, so just streaming in general, a little bit tiring. Yeah, I would have to say that was a very positive experience. Looking forward to more lessons with her in the future. But that being said, I am going to go take a nap. Okay, bye. To defend against, because otherwise you'd get the queen of the attack, and then rook AC8 is still going to happen, but now the queen can't really come over as easily.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh,
no, honestly.
Wait, just a second.
Yeah.
Exactly. Sorry.
No, so I just honestly just want you to get into the habit of, like, any obvious move can lead to severe consequences. And especially in this position, monitoring, like, always remember that when people trade.
I'm gonna put a boat in my little moat. That's so awesome.
I made a little teeny boat for my little moat. Hi, I'm just getting ready to work on some tactics, play some rapid games. You know, the huge. The huge. Yeah, let's get everything set up. Not Degrassi. Yeah, I've been binge watching that. I used to watch that when I was in middle school, high school. I didn't watch all of it though. Actually, I barely watched any of it, just the first few seasons. So I'm getting caught up and then I'm watching the rest. It's all on YouTube. Everybody, I'm back. Time to play some Fortnite. Oh, I need to disable the music. Oh god! Jeez. Can I hit them with the blades? That'd be cool, but I don't want to risk that. No! Oh! I fell! Wow. Yeah, I mean, I got this new deodorant. Like, it kind of makes me smell like a cupcake. It makes me smell like a cupcake. This one's coconut and vanilla. It makes me smell like a cupcake. Like a cupcake. Makes me smell like a cupcake. Oh. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by, you guys. Had a lot of fun. Took me a while to get started, of course. I sometimes take a while to get started. And I just have to... I'm trying to deal with a lot of things in my life, and a lot of it is just a lot of depression. Today was super funky. I did go outside for a little bit just to sit outside and have some food. Trying to stay positive, you guys. This coronavirus is really pissing me off. I need to get more exercise, but it's extremely difficult to even get myself to even just go outside, you know? Like, I don't know. Anyway, bye!
lost somebody, but I gained myself, so it's okay. But it is a definite grieving process. You know, my dad is grieving. I mean, a lot of, you know, the realization is that they, you know, my dad didn't lose a son, he gained a daughter. That's the realization. But it's still a grieving process, because he really did lose a son. But it's a little bit better, it's a little bit more positive than that, because I didn't actually die. That part of me died. And it was a part of me that was hurting me, so... It's still a grieving process, though. You know, even if somebody dies who you hated, there's still a grieving process, especially if that was somebody that you did at one point feel love for. There's still a grieving process. So as much as I'd like to say I hate that part of my life, that part of me never existed, and I was always female, like, yeah, I was always female, but that person didn't know until he was 18. And then he didn't move forward with it and leave everything behind and let me take the wheel until just last year when I was 31. So that's 31 years of my life that I lived as him. And he's gone now. And he's not coming back. Nothing anybody could say, nothing anybody could do, nothing I could say or do would ever bring him back. Because I already know at this point that he is not who I am. And as much as it sucks sometimes to live as trans and to be visibly trans, as much as it sucks, that's a hurdle that can be overcome. And the benefits outweigh the issues. Because I'm alive. And so that's not scientific. Since we don't have any actual data, we can't form a hypothesis. And since we can't form a hypothesis, then there's something else. There's something called faith. And faith has nothing to do with what your belief system is. Like, science is a belief system. Science is a belief system that with enough data, we can start to understand a little bit about the world around us. And the more data we have, the better judgment we can make. But the difference between a lot of religions and science is that with science, anything that suggests that our hypothesis is incorrect changes our hypothesis. And we're able to it's malleable. We can change serious. I would play 1,000 games in a row with you. Are you prepared for that? We don't have to play them all at once. We can do like 50 in a day, and then just play 50 a day for like the next, what is it, 20 days? Let's play 1,000 games, Kapchka. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Shivashish. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in some time. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you better be ready, Kapchka. I'm hardcore, okay? I can play 1,000 games. And you think I'm joking? I'm seriously up for it. Not right now. Bye! Forward. I finally start to make some progress and everything gets thrown away. I just want my life to go well, okay? I just want things to go right. I just want things to start working. I want to work with people. I want to make friends. I want people to like me. I just wish people would be able to do that. I wish people were willing to do that. I don't know what to do about it. I'm trying my best. I'm going to therapy. I'm working with my doctors. I show up every single day here on Twitch. And I keep fighting. I'm just trying to succeed. Anyway, bye. Still gonna be there when you play it next, Chrono Cross. Like, it's not like if you stop playing, all of a sudden everything's gonna disappear. It's a free-to-play game. Like, I don't have to, like, pay monthly for it. And I want to use that gold to get the premium, because RuneScape is interesting, where you could actually use the in-game currency to get the premium servers and stuff. And so that's why I want to save it. So it's like, if I want to play again, I'll have 2 weeks of premium play, at least. Anyway, that's my philosophy on it. Is I like to hoard all my stuff in my games, because I'm a dragon. Okay, I hoard my shinies. Please let me hoard my shinies. Don't take away my shinies. Please don't take away my shinies. Okay, bye.
Seven, 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 seven. 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 heaven 7 7 7 7 7 7 nights. Made 100 points in bullet. That's always good. Actually, 150 points. Made 150 points in bullet tonight. It's nothing to laugh at. For bullet, which is ridiculous, because I'm terrible at bullet. Oh, yeah, it feels so good. It feels so good. It feels so good. My surface is so good. Ew, it's like a bug in here. How to get in here? Hello everybody, I am back. Sorry about that. My therapist called.
my therapist called. And I didn't yell at anybody. Anyway, see you next time. Sometimes when I'm not doing chess, I might be streaming other games like Fortnite, Overwatch, or other games like Counter-Strike Global Offensive, or League of Legends, or any other games like that. I might try Brawlhalla. There's a few games I want to try out, like Brawlhalla, War Robots. Oh, I also play Apex Legend a little bit in Valorant. So there's a few games I wanted to try out. So if I'm not streaming chess, I might be streaming some, you know, kind of a variety streamer. Yeah, nice to meet you too, OBL. Welcome to the stream. I hope to have many games moving forward. So anyway, thanks for stopping by. Bye. You are so cute. Oh, thank you, Dr. Hate. Everybody, welcome back. I am excited because this is another lesson from Lisa Orlova. WNM Lisa Orlova. Lisa Overload. Lisa Overload? Lisa Orlova, not Overlord. Overlord. So yeah, sadly I just had like a, you know, kind of shitty, like past like half hour. I was like down to like 58 blood sugar. Oof, I hate those so much. I hate those. I hate having such low blood sugar because it just feels like you're gonna die. And it's you know, I had like a whole thing of like fruit and like some like cranberry juice, and I had some pasta. Hopefully it won't shoot. I just did that with her, so it's like, but like, I make sure that I do all those things on the checklist before I play Blitz and Bullet, because Blitz and Bullet is more like it's more for fun, and it's also more for fun as a streamer because it's like you can just talk, you can do whatever you want. I don't know. I'll see you guys when I get back. I'm gonna play at least 2 rapid games later, if I have the energy for it. So if I don't have the energy in 2 hours, I won't be streaming tonight. So 2 hours. Expect me to start a stream within the next 2 hours. If I don't start a stream by then, I'm probably not gonna stream tonight. So thanks for stopping by. And thanks for being there for me, and thanks for supporting me. Okay, bye. But okay. I see what you're saying. Like I don't know. It's like one of the biggest thing that's really been holding me back in life, and obviously since chess is like parallel to life in a lot of ways. Like a lot of the things that are holding me back in chess are also holding me back in my real life, and also vice versa. So it's like, for me, it's like I'll see something really clearly. I just like, I see the steps I need to take, but then suddenly I just knowingly make a wrong move. Even like, and I'm like, okay, well, it doesn't matter, but it does, because like if you do something like scream at your boss and get fired, because that definitely has repercussions. But like I do everything great, and then like I scream at my boss and lose my job. And I mean, yeah, I've been going to therapy for that, and I don't want to get into that because I don't want to waste your time. But like basically that's like an autism thing.
You know, and I'm not saying, by the way, regarding any specific, there's not that many educational streams out there. Everyone's just playing Bullet. I've noticed. Bullet,
it gets kind of tired.
And a lot of the people also don't analyze their games like after, so like the viewers are just kind of like left with, well, I mean, it's obviously bullet and speed chess is exciting for like the players who are higher level.
Like Nakamura or.
Yeah, but I wish there was a little bit more of that. So I'm actually gonna try to continue, because we started off pretty strong. I mean, we have 100 followers off of a few streams.
On Chess
So maybe
Time?
you can check out my educational streams, like
Yeah, I love educational stuff.
cliche. I know that maybe like. Don't take this personally when I say like Americanized, like an Americanized drama, like high school drama, because I never knew that this would happen, but it did happen to me. But my first boyfriend did cheat on me with my best friend.
Oh my god.
And
That's
I have
classic.
I mean, I honestly don't take it at heart, and I actually still talk to her because I don't care about that guy anymore.
Right.
I don't care, but I obviously don't trust her fully. But she
Right.
was like a big part of my life. So, and we were very young back then. I was 16. We're both 25 right now. We're obviously civilized, and we know that we make mistakes.
Yeah. I mean, when you're 16 though, that shit is like serious.
But I mean, yeah. I mean, my emotion from B3 to D4. So even though, yes, this is a cheapo, and most likely your opponent will see it, but you have made your piece better. Yeah. So there's Queen D6. Queen D6. Be careful. The queen is actually busy defending this pawn. That's what I was saying. That if you look at the whole board, if you look at the whole entire board, you will start like seeing these things that. You have to refresh your memory after every move. Like, why are the pieces where they are? And, what are the threats and everything? So the queen is busy defending here. Okay, so this is a threat. Now, what can black do to stop it?
It was just like play like Queen C2 or Rook E1 or something. And this just doesn't work because for some reason I thought only the knight and bishop were defending. I don't know why. Why did I think this? Why did I think that? When there's clearly a pawn here on D6 defending. I don't know. I'm done for now. I'm gonna be back at 4:30. So I'm gonna be back. I feel like we did some good work. I did some analysis of Nakamura Urbani in round 4 and then the Lindores finals. And then I kind of fandangled it for a while. I was kind of just, I do this a lot. I like try to do something, but then I get distracted by like the technical details. And I was like, what? Why? I then did some puzzles. It's been 2 hours and 16 minutes since I started the stream. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Okay, so back to chess. Of course. Yeah, just waking up, had my coffee, had my shower, had my breakfast, and now it's time to play some chess. Of course. Oops. I forgot to adjust this one. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're watching me, Famous Laugh. I'm getting a call. I'll be right back. Hi, so I have a phone call. I'm gonna end the stream right now. So thanks for stopping by, Famous Laugh. I enjoyed the games. See you next time. Study out of the books while setting up the board, and try to do it without touching the pieces, and just like, you know, move around the pieces. You know, it's gonna be a multifaceted approach. My band teacher from college and you know, band teacher, kind of theory teacher, he would tell me that, like, think of it like a circle. Here's your goal, is right in the center of the circle. And one way you can try to achieve that goal is to just go from one angle and just keep attacking it. Maybe one day you'll end up penetrating and getting to that goal. But at least in music, and I'm pretty sure in chess as well, is if you take your approach and you go from a different angle, and then you go from a different angle, and then eventually, like, the whole thing shrinks down, and then it's just like you're already at the point. And then you repeat that process over and over again. And so that's one thing I learned from him, is that oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Hey, I got some Fritos and this carbonated beverage. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, so let's get this started. So I studied today. It's been a few weeks since I actually studied from one of my books. Working with Lisa Orlova yesterday. WNM Lisa Orlova. Really appreciate her help. She's been guiding me about, you know, because there's a lot of stuff I was doing on my own. And, you know, I am very self-driven. I can do a lot of stuff, but like I was saying yesterday with her, sometimes you just have to, like... Yeah, I think that's enough for today. Alright, you guys. We did good today. We did good today. I studied some chess book, did puzzles, and then I just kind of had some fun with some blitz games. Okay, bye! HP left? Oh god. 2D is all I need? Really? This is a 3-dimensional game, motherfucker. If you think that 2D is all you need, then I'm going to sidestep your ass, Drago. You motherfucker. I'm gonna kick you in the balls. I'm gonna kick you in the balls. I'm gonna rip your balls off. Your balls are going to not exist. You are going down. Right in the fucking balls. Fucking balls. Really? Is he fucking going blackface? Are you serious? What a fucking asshole. Are you fucking blackface? This is why you need to go down. Really? The avaricious. Ugh. Ugh. I need to eat something, you're right. Samardon, you are my hero. I'm ready to hear what your rough spot is. Okay? I'm gonna get something to eat. You don't have to talk about it. But whatever your rough spot is, I am here for you. I am here for you, Samardon, because you have been here for me so many times. You have been here for me so many times. And I'm going to give you my ear. Okay? But I need to get something to eat. Holy shit. But I'm fucking drunk. And I threw up so bad. It was like... bleh. It was like... bleh. Like I threw up outside. It's disgusting. I know. Holy shit. Samardon, I just threw up. Okay. And it was like an hour long. Ooh. Catch you next time. Don't go cook stuff. Watch out with fireplace. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. You're seriously though. Seriously though, Samardon, I just threw up and it took like an hour. Ugh. I'm fine now though. Oh god.
Fight.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the hell? How do I dodge that? I gotta step aside, I think. The lag is part of the battle. Final battle, you guys. Final battle.
Final round. Fight.
I have to compensate for the lag. Come on. No! 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 Come on! No!
You lose.
This asshole. I'm not playing him again. No! 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 Come on! No!
You lose.
This asshole. I'm not playing him again. That's fucked up. This guy from Japan with the super lag. That was truly an anime battle, you guys. And I lost. I failed. But it's okay. I'm going to get better. If there ever is a lag battle again, I will do better next time. For the next tournament, Tenkaichi Budokai. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Releasing all tension now too. It should not be like tensing any muscles over here. It should all be free and relaxed. It should feel good to play. It shouldn't hurt. I did 9 in a row that time. Let's try to do 100 in a row. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did 10 in a row left side. 11, 12. Oh. My record for left side's 12. Record for right side's 9. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I've been on Just Chatting. I thought I'd do something different. Not well, different today, and just watch YouTube videos while I'm drinking my coffee and just reacting and interacting with chat. Normally when I get on Just Chatting, I kind of like get on a soapbox or whatever. That might happen, who knows. I can't tell the future, but I will just try to watch videos on YouTube and just react to them because I'm a trans girl and I'm reacting. I don't know what I'm gonna watch. Maybe you could suggest things to watch. I'll have to obviously quality check because I do not want people to be posting. That's why, limit it to YouTube, but YouTube does get some questionable content before, like if it's newly uploaded and hasn't been flagged or reported. I'm a little bit tired. I think I'm gonna need a break. Work on some chess later? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, should probably play some chess. I haven't played chess in a few days. I was playing some Tekken 7, Street Fighter 5. I get, when I get a new game, I get like really into it, and then I kind of relax after a bit. So all these games that are listed below you, right down here, I have all those games. I'll play all those games, but don't worry if you think that I've given up on a game. I don't. I just take breaks, so I will play these games. Don't worry. Just calm down. Calm yourself. Anyway, I'm heading out. Bye!
Some random noob trying to look cool by editing together a fake speedrun isn't that interesting. But the monstrosity we will examine today was crafted by a YouTube channel with over...
You're high and confused? Well, welcome. Well, then you missed where you should have been. This is what I was doing earlier. I was doing this for 30 minutes. Can fit it. And getting ready for some chess. That's really what's going on right now. We're gonna play some chess, you guys. I already unplugged my AirPods. I charged them for a second. Alright, there we go. Okay. Why is encoding overloaded? I don't get it. Why isn't encoding overloading suddenly? I don't get it. All I did was switch over. Chess good. Hey, Scourge. So why I have no idea why my coding suddenly overloaded. What's going on? I'm gonna have to restart the stream. This is really frustrating. I'll be right back. I know what it was. I think I know what it was. It's because I had it at 60 FPS. That's why. I think I'll lose a pawn here. Unless I just lose my ability to castle. I'd rather lose the ability to castle than lose this pawn. This is an important pawn here. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, basically, these are the games that I play. The games down there. Those are and also chess.com. Every single game that you see on screen are the games that you'll likely see me stream at some point. Except for Final Fantasy XI. That's a game that I only play for myself. The one that says Roki, that's a game that I play off stream. But basically all these games you'll see me play. Lately, Street Fighter V and Tekken 7. I grew up on fighting games, and so it's like... I don't know, it's... Okay, bye! This isn't the... You have a pattern, CompuCore. You let people abuse you. You let people abuse you, CompuCore. Don't! No, you're not upsetting me. I mean, you're upsetting me because you're just allowing people to abuse you. You're allowing people to abuse you, CompuCore. And I hate seeing you this way. I hate seeing you like this. It hurts. It physically hurts. Knowing that you're getting abused and you're not doing anything about it. And this isn't the first time. You had an abusive boyfriend. You had a friend who had an abusive boyfriend. And you just have the history of not doing anything about it, and it's really upsetting that you just let these people be abusive and you use all these excuses defending them. You are worth it. You are worth more than their abuse. Nobody has the right to abuse you. Nobody at any time. Bruh. Bruh. No. No! This can't be! No! No! I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know. Oh my god. Ah! Hey guys, I'm back. How's it going? Let's play some chess. I am stuck at a low rating. I usually should play like more rapid. How did this 1603 get paired up with? Oh, because I have it set to infinite. That's why. That's a good thing. I want to play stronger people so I can get better. I can get better. I can get better at chess. Let's block those pawns. Okay, they're gonna double down on that. You can't save both. I'm gonna take one. This one, I take this one. This is the chance I needed on move 29. And then it was just a matter of playing an endgame. I was probably really sloppy here, but it was inevitable at this point. I'm up 2 pawns, and I'm gonna promote. And I did, and I made it. So I would say good sport. I'm gonna add them as a friend just because. Who knows? Maybe they'll challenge me again. That was a very hard win. That was tough. That was tough. There it is. Welcome to the stream. Today, we are going to be working on some chess. And we are going to like it. We are going to love it. We are going to amaze ourselves with this beautiful game that we play. We are going to enjoy it. Savor it. But not too slow. Not too slow. I like how I reference my own clips. What kind of idiot? What kind of weirdo does that? Like seriously, like what kind of weirdo does that? What kind of weirdo references her own clips? Why, hello there. Hello, everybody. Rebecca here. Rebecca des. Okay, so obviously need to get back into the grind. Getting into chess again, of course, as usual. The thing is, tomorrow is the first day of the PogChamps tournament. I will be watching the coverage on chess.com, but I won't be watching it live. Do you know why? Before you say, oh, Rebecca, why aren't you going to watch it live? It's going to be awesome. Well, that's because I am going to be doing my own commentary over the games. At least, I should be able to make it to the first round. I mean, tomorrow, at 2 p.m. tomorrow, Pacific time. I'm going to try my best to get there on time. Obviously, it depends on which. Okay, so E3, and then I'm going to play knight BD2, and then C4, bishop D3, castles. Thanks for the offer, Coke. Coke Bottle 2020. Coke Bottle 2020. 2020. Yeah, let me just play the bishop so I can castle faster. Knight BD2 is happening at some point, and then C4. Okay, way too many moves. Way too many pawn moves. Castles. You ever been to Japan? No. Hey, Meme King. I'm a girl. Okay, well now I just win. My opponent just completely gave away their rook for no reason. They did what I did in the previous game, where I was up a whole rook. Although this game was really even, I thought this game was actually going to end up as a draw at this point. But my opponent missed the fact that I completely... yeah. Wah, wah. I'm going to be covering the PogChamps tournament in about an hour and 45 minutes. I'm really excited. It's going to be Fusely and Arab on the first hour. I may or may not have... Okay, so I'm going to have to dip out in I think about 15 minutes or in 45 minutes. And I'm going to be coming back, though, right at the start of the round. I wish this schedule worked differently. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have my appointment, because I have a therapy appointment. I'm pretty sure at either 12:40 or 1. It might be 1:30. Oh. Either way, I will be back to talk about the games, regardless of whether it's live or not. So don't worry. Obviously, there is beautiful coverage going to be happening on. Really need to be careful that, like, okay, this is happening. Can I ignore it? No, because it's mate in 1. Okay, so how can I get rid of it? I can't move the king because it's still mate in 1. Can I block the bishop? Does not look like. I mean, you could play here, but then you just take en passant. So if you play f5 here, you just take e takes f6, and it's the end of that. And the threat is still there. So h6. I mean, I guess then you could play rook f5, you know, but then just bishop takes f5, and, you know, e takes f5, queen takes f5, and you're just down material at that point. So h6 does get rid of the attack completely, and then at some point you might want to get this pawn distracted and maybe try to move the knight in to attack that queen. Just put some pressure. Yeah, I would say very disappointing. Or just castle and just protect your king. If pawn takes, you can just take with the knight or the bishop. Actually, I would think you'd want to take with the knight, because then it's putting pressure on the queen. Oh, so black castles. Yeah, you should, as white should be able to just castle, because if this pawn ever takes or advances, you'd be able to fix your pawn structure. You know, because this is doubled up pawns. Not terrible in its own right, but not ideal. Sometimes it is ideal in a very specific positions, but most likely, like, black would be, I mean, white would be okay with d takes c4, because the bishop would just take. Okay, whoa, she's going in for some attacks. Maybe she sees the checkmate. So black can deal with this, though. All you have to do is play h6. If black makes the wrong move here, it's mate in 1. If black makes the mate in 1. Looks like Fusely gets off with the cheese. Yeah, so let's look at the game a little bit closer. I would say it's pretty good so far here in the opening. Yeah, this was the wrong move. Yeah, h6 needed to be played. Oh, very exciting first game. A quick victory for Leslie Fu, otherwise known as Fusely. Let's see.
It paid off. Yeah, so we definitely finished this game a little bit earlier than we had planned, but huge shout out to the almost 35,000 people.
Today, most of the time it's not worth it. Just ban them, move on. Oh my god. Yeah, ban them and move on. Sadly, you know, that's what makes you a warrior, Elite Chess Lounge. I can never do what you do. I can never be a mod. I can barely mod my own channel. Streamers rely on you. Mods should really be celebrated. And there goes all my salsa. I have to put my hand into the jar. I have to put my hand directly into the jar. I have to smear it everywhere. Ow. I did a brilliant job at modding. I'm resigning, okay? This is just too painful. It's too painful. I'm gonna end the stream for now. I need to take a break. Alright. Bye! Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Yeah. Sorry to hear about Elite Chess Lounge, but I can't put up with that kind of stuff in my chat or in my channel at all. Like, you know, I need to figure out what I need to wear this with. This is not how it's supposed to be worn, okay? It looks really bad, okay? Alright, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye.
Feel paralyzed.
Takes f7, and you just want a rook and a pawn, I believe. And that he's taking his time. He's taking his time. Ludwig is taking his time. He is probably looking at that. This would be game winning. This would be game winning. Because I do not believe there's any counterplay after bishop takes bishop here. Any other moves he might be looking at? I mean, obviously you could play queen b7, but why would you want to do that? The rook just comes over. The rook just comes over, and maybe you win another pawn, or the queen comes over, and you just trade off queens and you get the rook here. Like that's not going to be useful for white. So bishop takes bishop. Oh, he missed it. He missed it. Well, but he also does have this double attack here, this fork. If he's allowed to play d5. Mr. Poobs. Mr. Poobs. You know, regardless of how you feel about other streamers, you should at least be making sure that other streamers are able to come to their stream and do their own thing. You know, there should be at least some basic respect for each other, and hopefully no hatred or anything like that for other streamers. You know, regardless of how we feel about other streamers, we should be like, you know what, this person is a streamer and they deserve to be a streamer. They should not be taken down just because of some copyright claim from 3 years ago. She's going through, like, you know, for a lot of people, Twitch is the only way, you know, this is people's livelihood. It's people's livelihood. And Twitch is threatening to take it away with some DMCA copyright claim from 3 years ago. So show her your love. Either way, I'm pretty sure, like, that's her story to tell. But I just want you to understand that, like, I was in her stream the other day, and she was going through a really tough time, and I really feel her pain. Anyway, bye. And then there's gonna be, like, you know, neurons firing across the room into that other city over there, and then we're gonna be pulling them back, and we're gonna be like, let's nurture you. You see, you little neuron, I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna put a little bit of water on you, not too much, don't want to drown it, and then we're going to, you know, put it a little bit of sunlight, and it's gonna grow, and then you are going to understand things that you did not understand before, and then you'll be like, Rebecca, how do I improve at chess? How do I improve at chess? How do I improve at chess? And I'll be like, this is how you improve at chess. This is the strategy you need to take. This is what you need to do, and we are there for every step along the way. We are going to do this together as one. We are going to grow like that little teeny plant, turning into a tree. It's going to happen. Tomorrow after PogChamps, and we can play some games together. So PogChamps tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific time. Let's see, who's going to be playing tomorrow? Just as a reminder. So I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. to cover the PogChamps tournament. Tomorrow... Yeah, tomorrow is June 8th, and so we have at 1 p.m. we have E-Rob versus Nate Hill, and 2 p.m. Boy versus Fusli, and 3 p.m. we have Hutch versus Yasuo. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be interesting. We're going to cover their games. We're going to analyze their games. We're going to learn some chess. Okay, bye! And here we have the London system after Bishop F4. This is fun, you guys. I'm really having fun trying to pronounce your French. It's on y u pas. Oui, je sauve là. Mais non. Le regard chepitas. Attendez, on regarde chepita. Il va chez contre elle. Pour Okay. If I put the bishop on e2, it gets rid of the pin. However, I can just play gold. intuitive, so the only thing that's really holding me back is obviously I'm using these starter decks. As I get actual decks instead of like, you know, noob starter decks that are just like you know, I feel like there's like this certain like elitism that just isn't inherent to the game, because like when you play Magic, you always feel like you understand more than your opponent. I feel like it's a certain amount of contempt you have to have for other players, not even just other opponents, like even your friends. It's kind of toxic, but it's also kind of like fun. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, obviously if you play Magic, you know exactly what I mean. But it's like, I don't know. See, I never actually hung out at the card shops. You know, because I actually have a life. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't have a life. That was a lie. I played video games. In fact, I played like MMORPG.
Generally bitterness in life, and that's just how it is. But I refuse to be bitter. I mean,
I respect that.
Every day you get met with being weird or trans or like, oh, that guy is totally gay, or you know, whatever you get met with or get beaten. I don't know your story, but I know a lot of stories of different people who have faced, I mean, horrible circumstances by people who just judge them by the way they dress or the way they look or the way they talk or whatever, you know. And that I can't stand, because I know that from my own life.
Yeah, and you know, I'm one of the lucky ones. I haven't had you are beautiful. Did that get weird? Did that get weird? I think I made it weird. I think I made it weird. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, checking for updates. We're back. This is where we want to be. We want to check for updates. This is what we do. This is all we do in this channel. This is, you come into this channel. This is, I don't know why you're waiting for the game to load. This is the content. This is 100% 24/7 checking for updates. That's what we do in this channel. That's our brand. We just load games. We don't actually play the game, we just load them. That's what my target audience is. They really want to see that. They want to see like people updating games, or at least checking for updates. Do I need to run as administrator? Is that what it is? Let me try this again. I think that's what's happening. I think that's happening. I got 3 frags or 40 seconds. Come on, I gotta win with the 100. I don't want to win with time. One more kill in 30 seconds. Come on, let's go. Yeah! Woo! We got 100. We got 100. Woo! We did it. We did it. We did it. I feel like that was a really good stream. I feel like that was a really good stream. And those were just the easy bots. Okay? We got like 4 more difficulties to go. What's going on in Albania and Estonia? They're incredibly transphobic? Well then fuck them. Why hello there. You may have seen that I've changed my location to my new field office. There's nobody around for miles. And we have a nice park bench. We can take a break if I need to. And it's beautiful out here. My new see-through cup. Yeah, it's just the great outdoors. The great yonder. It's beautiful out here. We could just look, say like, hi.
How are you doing? It's time to play World of Warcraft, you guys. I don't think I've ever played retail World of Warcraft. I've played Classic a little bit. And now I have a PC that can handle it, really. So, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna play some World of Warcraft. Let's try to grind up to endgame. I don't know how long that'll take. A month? 2 months? 3 months? 4 months? Who cares? Who cares? Make sure everything's set up. Okay. I'm looking cute. Mm-mm. This should be working. Okay, so I'm playing in Rexar. A lot give up. Hey, Double Aid. To Blave. Wish to bluff. Sorry, your name reminded me of Princess Bride. To Blave. I think he said to love. No, to Blave. Private Brow. Hey, Brow. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Awkward.
But he's so little. He's so little.
But he's got a big.
That new Seinfeld toy.
It needs to happen.
He's not afraid to use it. So.
Like it's just straight up like Jerry Seinfeld's face on the balls, and when you squeeze it, he says his catchphrases.
What's the deal?
He's like, or then the George Costanza one says, "I was in the pool."
Oh, I think I understand. Wait, here, hit the cage. There you go. Put it right there. And then... Do you have to put it in front of them?
Oh, there it is. There it is. It was Control 4. That's what it was. Finally, I fucking finished it. Jesus, okay, it was Control 4. That's really fucking obscure quest. What the fuck?
Like 6,000 years.
Like you have to use a special command that I didn't even know existed. It's a pet command. That's really fucking bizarre. I can't wait to get to the higher levels. Apparently you said they're easier, clearer.
Yeah, no, these are... just Northern in general was garbage. That took like 2 hours.
I don't know about 2 hours. It took a while.
No, that took like 2 hours.
Really? Are you? Oh, you did like an entire dungeon with Jetto.
Did, like 3 dungeons.
Wow. I'm gonna get something that has the most gold, I guess. I love gold.
You did get it.
I did. I did it. I did it. I fucking did it. I'm so fucking proud of myself. I'm gonna like grab my Seinfeld dildo now. Okay, I'm gonna head out.
Are you serious? Hey, Exter. Hey, you just missed the 12-hour stream, then my... Grandson 48. Whoa, dude. You just earned yourself a ban. Congratulations. You just earned yourself a ban, anomaly. A non-male 37. I read your name as Anomaly, but whatever, you're banned. Chat will never know why. I risked my party dying to ban you. Yeah, we don't pull that crap around here, non-male. Anomaly. Foot fetish? And another druid tank. Hey Annabelle's, welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. Don't do it. Oh no, 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 no. Where'd they go? Foot fetish. Where'd foot fetish go? Over there? Wait, oh.
No, someone's scouting in the sky. Yeah, I'm above him. He can't see me. So, you mean enter? Yep.
Just tell me when to res.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna run.
All of you ready? Yeah, go for it. Ron, you ready? What are you doing? I'm gonna distract him. He did run. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna see how far I can possibly get from my body. Hold on. I know. I told you guys. Wait, hold up. Before you even start, Rebecca, your shit can hear us, huh? Too late.
Well, we can use the art of misdirection.
I escaped. I'm out. Yeah, I got as far from my body as I could.
I mean, we're still learning about these characters, so it's like, this is really odd. Like, I have no idea where this novel's... I do know where the novel's going, but I have no idea how it's gonna get there. Like, I have no idea... I have no idea how like... Because I don't want to just straight out say that Gideon's trans. And I don't want to make that the focus of the novel. But I want to convey it somehow. But of course, we live in a world where, you know, where being trans is judged, so they might talk about it. But I would like to lead up to that. I don't want to just straight up say, hey, this character's trans. Like, that's not good. I need to be able to show it through the narrative here.
is that we have Laura and Gideon sitting down and kind of having some back and forth. And then we have an indication that they're both students. She takes notebooks out of her bag. She always had this, and then an observation. And we have this pattern with Laura. Laura likes to observe things about people. That's one of her traits. Let's go add that in. Let's jump to characters. Laura. Likes to, or tends to observe people's behavior without, but I'm improvising the scenes, and that's usually the best way I can write scenes. This was kind of like subpar in my opinion, but what I do is I like to kind of figure out what I'm doing as far as the exact like the implementation of the story, like what happens. Like I improvise that. I take the characters, I put them in a situation, and then I improvise what they do, and that informs me in future scenes what I'm gonna do with those with what I'm gonna do. So it's like whatever happens here informs me in the next scene. And after I finish this entire thing, after I finish the first draft, I need to do this process again, but with a bigger, like this, I'm basically writing a really big outline. This is a really big outline. I process again, but with a bigger, like this, I'm basically writing a really big outline. This is a really big outline. I'm going to write actual scenes, but it won't be a finished product by any means because it's going to be improvised. And then what I do is I haven't actually gotten to this point yet in my first novel that I wrote, but what I'm going to do in the second go around is I'm going to take the complete first draft and use that as an outline to do it again. But it's going to be a lot more focused because I'm going to know a lot more about the characters. I'm going to know a lot more about the story and how to implement the story. And a lot of the scenes might actually still be used, but I'm going to write them in a different way. So it's like right now I'm just basically writing an outline. So there's two main types of writers. There's a rewriter. So there's two main types of writers. There's a rewriter, which is like some people call it a pantser. I like calling it a rewriter because it makes more sense, because you rewrite. That's in effect that's what you are. You don't actually write it on you don't actually like have a complete idea until you've already written it, and then you take it and then you write it again, and then you might work it a couple times, and then until the point where you're just like, maybe you only need to rewrite it like 3 times. And it's gonna get easier. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna get easier, but like it's gonna. You need to do that. The alternative is to be an outliner, and an outliner, or you can call them an architect. George R. R. Martin calls this style of writing where I'm kind of like in between. Nobody's like a full, George R. R. Martin likes to call like, hello you guys, I am back. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing dungeons and stuff. Let's see. I got a new water flosser to replace the one that broke. And as you can see, like I need to floss more. Massages your gums and stuff. You know what's funny is my lips are chapped. That's not funny, but this tooth right here next to the missing one, it's actually a baby tooth. That's kind of weird. Like I'm 32 years old and I still have a baby tooth. It's weird. I'm gonna start off with my paladin. I'm level 65. Nice. Okay, just the main boss now. I didn't know there was one here. Yeah, Discord is how we, like, it's really small right now and really quiet, and some really random people just, like, show up and troll me. So that's pretty much all my Discord is right now, but I'm hoping to build a community. I've been streaming for about a year, since last July. I'm a trans woman, if you didn't read. It's in the chat rules. It's the first rule. I have a command also, because I do get hateful people in my chat. But yeah, if you abuse me, if you act transphobic in any way, I will ban you. But I do get a lot of people like that here. But yeah, we're here to relax, play chess, and play other... But I try to stream like at least like 3 or 4 times a week, if not every day. I'll usually take like a day off, at least. Oh, you have your own emotes. Awesome. You must be a streamer. What? How come I can't pick that up? Oh, I have to. Oh, that's because of the. I have to burn the grain. That's what it is. Eventually, we're going to be level 120 on all 3 of my classes. It's going to be cool, and we're going to be able to do lots of like raids and dungeons and have fun and get mythics and stuff like that. I don't even know what that means. I mean, it's like upgrade, get the best armor, and do PvP and do cool stuff with other streamers, hopefully. And maybe find a streamer who plays whose guild is Horde and like battle them and stuff. that would be pretty cool events to organize as a streamer. Like that's kind of what I'm aiming for. I really don't know what I'd like to watch a few WoW streamers. Like I'll watch your stream, count it in, and see what other WoW streamers do at level 120. Like what, I don't even know what you do at 120. Like you just upgrade armor, but then what? Like I guess PvP? I don't know. Anyway, bye. That's like my only condition. If you gave me $20,000, if you donated $20,000 and I see it on my PayPal, I will make a Horde character. Okay? That's how much I don't want to make a Horde character. I'll only do it if you give me the money. But it has to be up front. Otherwise, you could just be lying to me. I'm not gonna play a Horde character. I'm just gonna play the character that I already have. I'm gonna play the characters I already have. I told you if you do 19 plus in 9 minutes, I will. I don't know what 19 plus is. What do you mean 19 plus? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh wow. Maybe. Oh, there we go. No. Yeah, those match. But maybe that one. Simple. Well, this one. But actually, now that I look at it, oh no, it matches the leg part, the scales. But then again, that one matches better because in the center, there's like a thing there. Yeah, because... Yeah, I like this one. Very paladin-y. Then I like the golden red. I think these ones match the most. Just be going to the beach. Those are a little too big, I think. Not why I'm losing the games. Like, it just shows me how little they know about chess, because like they thought that I was losing because my openings were perfect, okay? I was losing because of my play in the middle game, because I was blundering away a piece or something. That's why I'm losing, because I'm blundering in the middle game, not because of any like opening problem. They're like, oh, don't play that opening, it sucks. And I'm like, okay, so grandmasters and above play these openings in classical chess. Like, so if it's played in classical chess, you can bet by grandmasters, you can bet your ass I can play them. And it's just so funny how many people think that because only like 100 games are played in the database that this is a losing opening. It's not losing, it's just they don't want to play it because it leads to a lot of draws at the grandmaster level. That doesn't mean that it's a bad opening. It means that if you're a grand
I'm going to the market. 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 Oh.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. The dark side.
No! Don't do it! 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 Don't! Don't! Whatever you do, don't do it! Don't do it!
Zamarda! Zomarudan-san. Zomarudan desu. Zomarururururu. Zomarururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururururu You're droping by. Droping by. Just droping by. Just to say hi. Just droping by. Droping by. float with that cloud, swim around the infinite universe where all is free, all is clear. You can see into joy and you know what it looks like. Close your eyes. Imagine what joy looks like to you. A smile, a laugh from a loved one, an animal, another human being, your own reflection. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Will you be there when I die? Will you be there when I cry? Will you be there when I lie right to your face with nothing but your heart in my hand, in my hand? I got the whole world dying to see what I do with you. It's nothing to see, but I know that I can just say dun 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 dun. Dun 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 Just some pretty little picture, pretty little pictures, pretty little, pretty little, pretty little, pretty little. Pretty little pictures on my window. Pretty little pictures of you with the
turbulence when we set out to be more than we are. When we set out to be more than we are, we don't feel like doing anything. When we set out to be more than we are. So a guy was traveling and he went to the urinal and he started peeing and he accidentally and he saw the guy's and he said it's like, oh, you got a tattoo. Why does it say WMCA? And he says, oh no, the full tattoo says, welcome to the major cities of Jamaica. I said that wrong. But you get it. Yada yada, etc., etc. And you're this isn't church, okay? You're not, I don't want you trying to convert people to your religion, okay? That's not gonna happen here. You can't do that here. Sorry. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go do that at a bus stop. You'll probably have better success there. Such an amazing person, though. He was one of the greats. We'll never see the like. Well, we'll see people that are different, but just such a big deal for, you know, martial arts discipline. Rest my eyes a bit, and I'll be back. And we'll play some more chess. Or do something else, I don't know. Whatever we're gonna do. Alright, well, I will be back shortly. I mean, if you have the balls to say that as a business slogan, go right ahead. You can't beat our meat. It might be the #1 business strategy for you. You could definitely market that way on like Pornhub or something. Sell beef jerky on sell beef jerky on Pornhub with the slogan, "You can't beat our meat." And it also spreads awareness for you know, respecting consent. Because if you ask somebody not to beat your meat, that should be respected. So you can't beat our meat. Like that's the fucking genius idea for a beef jerky or like Slim Jim marketing on. And you know, Slim Jim, if Slim Jim marketed that on Pornhub, it also spreads you know, respecting, you know, thin penises. Like everybody's there, and then like we're all standing in a row at one point, like like Hassan Abi is like relaying it on his channel about, like, you know, like in current news, like, and then Devin Nash is like commentating on it, saying how this will never work, this will never last, This is unsustainable. It's unsustainable. You just gotta play Path of Exile. Or EVE Online. And then it'll go, and then I'll look up and I'll smile, and then like I'll see in the corner, like I'll see like Numa guy and like the dancing baby in like Jedi like ghost form, and then it'll go. Tasted breakfast without pancakes? I actually have some pancake mix. But I gotta calm down. I don't have any syrup. And I would need sugar-free syrup. I'm diabetic, okay? I don't like ingesting too much sugar. I don't put sugar in my coffee. I only put like peanut butter in my oatmeal. There's already enough carbs. There's like a lot more carbs and stuff than people realize without adding sugar. And then people actually add sugar to stuff that has carbs already. Kind of funny how crazy people are. Welcome to the club, Rebecca. Welcome. That would be such a fucking awesome day, though. If like what if like all the like top internet personalities, like I'm imagining in my brain, obviously this is stupid, but like if you had this, like they have like this ceremony where it's like Star Wars, like where they have like and they have like the big and then like they have like freaking ninja sitting there, and like ninjas like putting, and you know like Amaranth's like you know putting the Amaranth and Alinity like is sitting next to her, and like Amaranth is putting on the like freaking metal on me, and Ninja's like sitting there nodding and like says like, you know, you are now an official influencer. and then like we're all standing there, and like freaking Asmongold is playing WoW in the corner, and like Rebecca says, all people, it's like a new headline on BuzzFeed or something. Rebecca Lawrence says all people who put sugar in coffee should be shot. like no. And welcome to the internet, Rebecca, where anything you say can be misinterpreted and blown out of proportion, or blown out of proportion. Welcome to the club, Rebecca. Welcome. That would be such a fucking awesome day, though. If like well, first of all, McDonald's, you can get like a cheeseburger for like $1. So that's 20 fucking cheeseburgers, dude. Or maybe like 18 cheeseburgers with tax. I mean, that's like fucking like 18 cheeseburgers. I mean, or like 17 cheeseburgers and a cup of coffee at McDonald's. That goes a fucking long way, dude. And then people say like, oh, you know, like how come a cheeseburger is $1 but healthy food is like $10 or whatever? You go to like a community market where everything's natural and fresh, and you get like, it costs like $10 to get like 2 glasses of milk. Like who's gonna afford that? Like you go to a community market, like, oh, everything's you know, everything's organic, everything's local business, everything's fair, as communism did in the, you know, in like Soviet Russia. It's going just as far. Like it's just basically like,
I own all the businesses. And I have a monopoly, but it's not technically a monopoly because I said so. Because I manipulated everything, so it's not a technical monopoly, but in effect, it really is a monopoly. Like, who's gonna fucking stand up to Mark Zuckerberg for social media, like, for whatever for what Facebook is? What, MySpace? Like, literally anybody who tries to start an English language, like an international social media platform like Facebook is immediately gonna fail. Facebook is the #1. It's a monopoly. Like, tax these motherfuckers, dude. They make like billions of dollars like in profit.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Elite Lando. Welcome to the stream. How are... Let's go. It was 10 euros. How come I didn't take the rook? Oh, obviously. obviously because the bishop.
Lose to you, Rebecca, because you are impossible to defeat. You've got the skills to pay the bills. Look at this lady. Who's that lady? Who's that lady? All right. Should I give back the rook right away? No, I'm not going to give back the rook. Not yet. Not yet. Rebecca's in charge. Who's that lady?
He says that after I play like the wrong moves.
Lovely lady. Elfins, you know I'm messing around. I want to get to 2400. And I want to say that I'm taking it easy, but
And then I get into a losing endgame.
I'm not. Like, she's just playing me tough. She's Rose. She climbed Mount Olympus. And she said, I will challenge the gods. And you know what? Here I found myself lacking, man. This is like that first Rocky movie. She's Apollo Creed in this situation. No. I'm Apollo Creed, so I'm going to win.
Freaking awesome, dude.
New nickname, Rebecca. You're Rocky from now on.
R-O-K-I. R-O-K-I. I say Roki, though. It's not Rocky. But some people pronounce it as Rocky. And it's like, if I'm going to go by Rocky, that might be my chess nickname. Because I'm just like, I climb Mount Olympus. And I challenge the gods. So I'm Rocky. But it's R-O-K-I. So it's Rocky, but Roki. No, just R-O-K-I, period. Like just R-O-K-I. Roki. Because on Final Fantasy 11 on Nozomi, on the classic server, I play it. My character's name is Roki, a cat girl. I don't play Final Fantasy 11 anymore. It's just really boring to watch on stream because it's like really slow, and also just like I already played it for years in high school, and then I played it for years on Nozomi. There's plenty of people online. There's plenty of people who would love to hear about what I have to say, and who love me because of it. And if you don't like it, it makes you uncomfortable, well, it's not your stream. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say. We already had a big talk about that with those viewers. They actually understood. I had to ban a few people, but like I said, I only ban people if they just completely go against terms of service. If somebody's like really bothering me, I'll time them out. And if they don't seem to get the hint, and they keep coming back and causing problems, then I'll start thinking about a ban. But most of the time, it's just a timeout. You know, if you get a timeout for 4 days, you know, take that time to really think about, you know, why I timed you out. You know, use that time to like consider, like, you know, maybe you did something that's just is wrong. Okay. Anyway, bye. Hello. Hey, future GM, welcome to the stream. So today we're doing a theme. I'm gonna play only G3 is white, and only G6 is black for every single game today. We're gonna start off with some blitz just to get warmed up. And then we're gonna play some rapid games. We might even play blitz the whole stream. Who knows? At some point I need to do tactics. Maybe I'll do tactics at the end of the stream. Sometimes I do it beforehand, but like, I kind of just want to get right into games. I kind of just want to get right into games today. My rating's really low. I did draw against a 2400 player yesterday, but he was trolling me, to be fair. Actually, let's start off with watching that. let's watch that and let's see. I know where I should have played, like somebody just like trained like a like machine learning bot, and it's not that it is a bot, it's that it's somebody like who's like they learned the English language only by reading what the bot wrote. And so it's like it's like a government experiment where they raised a child, teaching them how to read only by using artificial machine learning. So they raised a child with machine learning, a human child, the first of their kind. They don't know what gender is. They only know what gender is as an abstract idea, and they don't define themselves as any gender because they were raised by machine learning.
So it's like the first time where machine learning is used for trying to do. So it's basically, this is kind of a slippery slope, but it's kind of true. Is that if you are trying to make arguments that don't support transgender people, you're basically siding with Hitler. Because that's what the Nazis wanted. They wanted to suppress any kind of advancement in. Okay, yeah, it's checkmate. Okay, so they haven't played on chess.com for a while, so they're kind of sandbagged. Okay, yeah, and threatening mate, that's gonna happen. There's nothing I can do. I didn't even realize the queen was there, so it definitely wasn't okay. Happened. There was a gender study institute in Germany that was starting to gather up science and data about gender identity in the 30s. I hate how a lot of people read the number wrong about the science. Yeah, exactly. They're just like, I'm gonna like go with what I feel instead of actually try to understand what the data means. And it's like they're going off their feelings instead of what's actual reality. I'm completely losing this game. But what I'm saying is, like, Hitler, the Nazis, they shut that institute down. And do you know why? It's not because they were, in fact, not because they were making stuff up. It's specifically because it supported different gender identities. Because the data they were collecting was supportive of gender diversity. Yeah, this one's a little bit trickier, it looks like. A little bit trickier. Trixie! Trixie!
Trixie Hobbitches.
Like, if you're attracted to women and you're a woman, you're not straight. I mean, hate to break it to you. I mean, that's the label. I would say, as far as sexuality goes, I just, like, kind of had a huge realization. I've had this realization before. But I had, like, a huge, like, kind of acceptance. I'm pansexual. Okay? Like, I'm not attracted to any specific body type or anybody, really. Any gender. Like, if I'm attracted to somebody, it's not because of their gender. It's because I'm attracted to them. And that's what pansexual means. It's slightly different than bisexual, because bisexual just means you're attracted to all genders. And it doesn't exclude trans people, because trans people are the gender they say they are. So, when people say, like, I don't know, for some reason my whole life I've had this, like, aversion to labeling my sexuality. Like, I just always said, like, oh, you know, I'm only attracted to women, and, like, it's like, why is that such a big deal? Like, why do I have to only be a lesbian? Like honestly. Maybe hydrate. What? You making fun of me? I'm just trying to drink water, okay? I'm just trying to drink water. Let's go. Let's go. Okay? Let's just Hello. Welcome. We're going to have so much fun. Are you guys ready? I know you are. You guys are so freaking ready. You guys are ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I don't think you are. You know why? I can see it. I can see that you think that you're ready. But you're not. You're not ready. You're not ready to play. Sorry about that, guys. I was like feeling like playing a video game, but like I said, it's really hard for me to get motivated to play video games. I don't understand how people can play video games day in, day out, day in, day out. I don't understand how people can play video games that much. It's mind-boggling. Like people do like Mario 64 speed runs, you know, testing, 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 testing. Aha! Testing, testing, testing. We got some chiptunes music apparently. Testing, testing, testing. Chiptunes music apparently. Oh god. Or they're like, Rebecca, we love you. We've been watching your streams that you started. We've been quiet because we did not want to ruin your beautiful stream. We have been watching you and we have been waiting for our moment to come to you and say, Rebecca, we love you, and you have 10 million followers, and you just didn't know about it because we made it so that you couldn't see it, and we made sure that nobody come to your stream, and sadly the only people who did come to the streams were the bad trolls, and so all of your viewers were actually on this secret stream that you couldn't see, and they were right there with you, Rebecca, all along. They were watching you. They were seeing you go through your trials and tribulations. They were crying. They were making memes. They were laughing. They were crying. And they were cheering you on. And they love you. And now we unveil to you this secret we have.
He was using clownfish.
Chat. Chat. Like, dude,
That guy was using an analyzer board.
I need to beat him. This guy's so bad.
Well. That was certainly exciting. XQC himself stalemating. Everything. Like that I can read about, everything that I can watch about that has to do with female puberty, just because I want to know. Well, first of all, I feel like everybody, especially men, but everybody, even me, like, because I grew up as a man, it's like everybody should not. I mean, there's this knee-jerk reaction men have had in our society that like anything that has to do with female hormones or estrogen or like anything like menstruation, like periods, we're like ew, and it's like that needs to stop, because what it does is it trains our brains to associate this with negativity, and it's not a negative thing. Hi, Silver Bullet. I started my estrogen part of my HRT. In a couple weeks, my doctor wants to add. I'm so happy. At least I got this dress. I really like it. And this new hairdo. Really like it. Hey, Mux. Just checking in. I'm definitely safe, although my face is burned because of the freaking Nair chemicals I put on my face to try to get rid of facial hair. I should have stuck to the tweezer. But sometimes you gotta learn your lessons the hard way. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. How are you doing today? Oh, yeah. There's not one, but two Rebeccas. Ain't that a treat? Can't take. Okay.
Mux 2000 underscore.
Oh, hi,
Said,
Mux 2000.
Good evening, Rebecca. Good evening, Budspot.
Yeah, show Buttspot some love. Buttspot needs some love. How are you, Mux? It's actually 12:20 here, PM, so good evening to you, wherever you are. Where are you? Denmark? Is that right? Sorry if I forgot. There's just so many people. So
Mux 2000 underscore.
Germany. Yeah,
Said,
not Denmark. Deutschland.
Germany.
I knew there was a D in there. Okay, so E6, not D6. I played D6 earlier. Because you're my friend. Where all lost souls gather, Mad Queen shows up and stomps their souls. She deletes their entire being from the universe because she is the one and only Mad Queen. You included ableism. Hey! Thanks for the 1,000 bits and the 6,000 bits. Oh my god, thanks. You're so thoughtful. That makes me smile. I just got back from the store. I changed into my dress and then I put makeup on before that. I don't usually wear makeup, but I practiced makeup. I need practice. And I got some seltzer. Like, chest is so small. 20 subs? Aw! Holy crap! Holy crap! What's 2 times 5? That's $100! Holy crap! Thank you so much, Mad Queen. Holy crap! Wow! Yeah, Paragirl, Mad Queen is like a freaking awesome queen. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. I need to... I think I just need to... That's why I've been working on my mental health, because I feel like my chest is fine. Like, I feel like if I really just, like, dealt with my mental health issues and learned how to focus and not get so worked up, I feel like I would do a lot better. And I know that I do better when I'm more focused and when I'm not worked up and when I'm not thinking about other things. Obviously now, you know, I've been playing for a couple hours, you know, studying for a while now. Your chest is fine. Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of discouraging when somebody said they just played for a year, and I've been playing for, you know, I learned when I was like 6 or 7 or 8, and then like I didn't really play that often again until I was about 25, and then I studied and then I played like many games and studied for like 2 years, and then I took a couple years off to, like, you know, go to college for music, and I didn't really play chess then, and then another 2 years have gone by where I've been about a year and a half has gone by where I've been doing nothing.
Wounds. Run. We must run and repair our wounds. Run west. Run west to heal your wounds. I feel like when new viewers come, I kind of have to like rip that band-aid off. Because if I don't, then people start getting kind of like, you know, is she trans? And then like it gets into this weird discussion where people are guessing. And I don't like people guessing. I want to just rip the band-aid off and say, hey, by the way, I'm a trans woman. She, her pronouns. Don't be a dick. And it's like I could say that in like 5 seconds. And it weeds out all the people who are just going to be transphobic. And yeah, maybe I get less viewers, but I get higher quality viewers, because then all the people who are transphobic, I don't have to wait and find out. And obviously all the people who are just outright transphobic get banned. So, the fact that people don't understand that that's a problem is the problem, because like, people are like, oh, you know, why'd you ban me? I'm just saying my opinion. And it's like, okay, well, if I was black and you said something like that, would you call that, and you said a racist comment? Like he said the N-word, you can't just say, oh, you know, I always say that with the AH.
We're doing this. We are together experiencing this moment in the universe at the same time. The same exact time. We are on this journey. Okay, this is a journey. Open the door. The door is opening. Walk through the door and go on this journey with me. It's right here. It's literally right here. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my, your surrounding on your skull just being like chest.
Think about, I want to get room for two so that you want to do. I'm not gonna make it. I'm through trying to think it. But you're making me wait. And I don't want to wait. Just give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Oh, baby, just one little kiss. Just give me a kiss. Just one little kiss. Oh, baby, just like this. And I know you want to take it slow. But, baby, you should know I bought my stereo. So get your lights down low. And, baby, we could go. I'm through trying to fake it. I'm not gonna make it. But you're making me wait, and I don't want to wait. Just give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Oh, baby, just one little kiss. Just give me a kiss. Just one little kiss. Oh, baby, give me a kiss.
Yeah, chess.com is the place to play chess because they have the most robust anti-cheating technology. And and I'm going to stop you right now if you think that it's not. Because what most people say, when most people think of anti-cheating technology, they think of the percentage cap score that chess.com provides, and that's not used for anti-cheat. They have a proprietary anti-cheat algorithm that is extremely robust, and I'm not saying that other websites aren't as robust, but I would not recommend anywhere but chess.com.
and just what they're doing for the entire chess community is so great, and on Twitch, collaborating with so many different streamers. You don't see that on any other you don't see any other chess platform doing that. And not to say that they wouldn't or that they couldn't. Members, because with my family members. Well, Mini Bob, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great vacation with your dad in Arizona. This is going to be an amazing time. It's always an amazing time. It's always an amazing opportunity to spend time with people you love. And this is going to be the time of your life. This COVID thing is not going to beat us. This COVID thing is not going to beat us. We're going to get through this. You're going to get through this. You're going to get through this, Mini Bob. You and your dad are going to have the great time, okay? I am so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Have a great vacation. And thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm glad to have you here. I enjoyed your time here. It's like it kind of flips. Like when you're a beginner, just do tactics and play longer games. when you're stronger, you still play longer games. And the whole thing is like when you're playing chess, playing longer games is always going to help you improve more than playing shorter games. And obviously playing blitz games does teach you other things as you improve, because it teaches you how to find moves quickly. So that's different though. And as a beginner, which is like the vast majority of us, like probably like 90% of chess players are like under 1800 or something like that. I don't know the exact number. Like people who are under 1800 are like the vast majority of people on the planet. And the number one thing to do to improve is doing tactics and playing longer games, but everyone just wants to like learn openings and play blitz, which is like the opposite of what you need to do. I need to refill my water bottle. What am I going to do? I'd rather have the knight towards the center. For a second I thought my knight was hanging. And then you'll know that you're like if you've trained hard enough, it'll pay off. And because at the end of the day, it's always going to be you and another player and a chessboard. It's not going to be, oh, well, you're rated 8,000 and you're rated 8,001, so the 8,001 player is going to win. That's not how it works. Like you could both be rated the same. One person can be rated higher. One person can be rated lower. The only thing that matters is your ability for that game. And that's kind of one of the beautiful things about chess is that, and I win a pawn here. I could win another pawn, because this bishop is not looking here. The pawn is blocking it. So now I'm actually up 2 pawns. Gray pawns? Let's get the other rook into the game I could possibly trade. like Tatey said the N-word in my stream, okay? We don't do that here. So hey, don't watch. So yeah, if I feel like that's a meme now. Unbanned Tatey is gonna be like our channel's meme. He says he didn't. Oh yeah, I'll believe that. Why are we talking about bans? Because there's this dude who like said the N-word in my stream and then like keeps talking to me like across social media telling me to unban him. And I laugh every single time now. I'm just like, unban Tatey. And I'm like, it's just like a meme now. Yeah, you can't say that. It's like a meme now. It's like unban Tatey. And you know what language you use is syntax. And if it was up to syntax, then everybody would just use Python. Because Python has like the easiest syntax. Yeah, or Go. I don't really know Go, but Python has like the easiest syntax to learn. However, syntax is only like a small part of a language, and a lot of people, when they start learning programming languages, they don't really realize that syntax is just like learning the mathematics, it's like learning like your multiplication signs, like, and all your stuff. Like the syntax is like, all it is just how you tell the language to do something. The real important factor in deciding which language to use is what kind of application you're going to do, what specific task you're going to do, and like what's going to have the most optimum performance for that task. And so sometimes Python is the absolute best for that. Like if you're going to be... I need the outline. I can't erase the outline or it just looks too muddy. I just want Fry and the money, that's all. Everything else needs to go. Okay, get all the sweeping stuff done. Oh god. I can remember not to do too much without letting go of the mouse. Okay, now we need to make a smaller eraser.
Spot 7.
King F7?
Yeah.
Anthony! Queen E6 check.
Really? You're gonna move there?
Yeah, we're gonna move.
You got some sort of some sort of head on your shoulder.
I know, there's some head on my shoulder. Oh, Papa.
Oh. Okay, Rebecca. Only I could get that thing out of there. Get that thing out.
Oh, that's
Get that thing out.
Yeah, no.
You got some song? Okay. So, what you gonna do at night? It's special.
It's special, alright.
Yeah, the Queen's Castle. Come on. You gotta admit that was funny, though. Yeah.
Yes, it was very funny.
Really?
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 Really? Was it funny?
Really?
Are you sure?
I know.
Oh, yo. Okay, so the Queen's Castle's rolled out.
You're all calculating? Oh, I can't play the Queen's Castle.
The Queen's Castle.
The Queen's Castle.
Well, it's some sort of
not Queenside Castle. The Queen's Castle.
I like it though. I want to actually make that part of the game.
Yeah, it's a new rule.
It's a new rule.
By Hoke.
Queen's Castle.
Hoke Neo.
I like this. Okay, so your queen's in the way, and there's all kinds of problems going on.
You're not breathing?
Some sort of breathing.
Oh, that's an eye opener.
It's an eye opener.
Have yourself an eye opener.
No, I decided I was going to quit goofing around.
Oh yeah, you're gonna quit goofing around.
I've been all joking around, but I actually got a shot at this game.
Yeah, you're up material.
But if your queen goes there, then that changes stuff. Wow, look how powerful my
You're up.
pawns
You're
look.
up like an entire
And
queen.
my pawns are like really beautiful. Look at them. Look at them.
You're up an entire queen.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do?
What I saw.
And once you add the H, you can't go back. You know, you're all like I'm gonna walk down the street.
I'm gonna walk.
I'm gonna walk.
I'm gonna go running.
And I'm gonna talk. And I'm gonna walk and talk. Can you imagine that? What if you did this every day? You're like walking and talking.
Walking and talking.
And texting.
And texting.
Okay, we're making up stuff here as we go. So it's my move.
It's your move.
It's my move.
It's your move.
How come I got all these pieces all safe in the back here?
I
You're
know.
all running around. You're all.
I'm almost down a.
You're doing.
I'm down a rook and a piece.
You're doing things.
Down a rook and a piece.
I got half a mind to just freaking just do it.
Do it. I mean, you're here, which is really special, but like. But you know what I mean? Like it'd be pretty insane of me to be like, sub or else $5? You must be pretty irresponsible with your money. like come on, like I'm not gonna do that, okay? Like I'm like please. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. I mean, if that's what you came here for, I got hacked by Netflix. What is going on? Okay, Netflix is awesome. Netflix is awesome. Okay, I take it all back. Netflix is the best. It's where you can see Away, which is a story about Mars. Come on, Netflix. Okay. I know there hasn't been a new season of what's that one? Big Mouth, or what's it called? What's it called? The one about puberty. I know that there hasn't been a new season. I know. Okay, Netflix. I know you canceled my favorite cartoon, 12 Forever. But please, I love you, Netflix. I just want. Way too much. Okay. Way too much fun. I'm serious.
No. If you want to get serious, you gotta like.
Oh.
And then all of a sudden, you get a little rocking going. And then you gotta go. Oh, and once you get to the other side, then when you call
that checks to see your environment, and that, like, whether you're Windows or Linux or whatever, and then it at the end it compiles it into an ELF file, and then it converts the ELF file into a Game Boy Advance ROM, as per the standard for Game Boy Advance. And so I don't need to worry about that. It already works. So I can run it on an emulator. Are you going to write code editor in Game Boy? Yeah, that would be so meta. That would be so meta. Like, if I could actually code a way to code within the Game Boy Advance. Like if I don't know how that would work, because you would need to have enough memory. Like, if you would have to have you'd have to have a large storage space cartridge. I'm sure they exist, but you would have to have a large storage space cartridge. I mean, can I get a few points here? I don't think so. It's impossible. It's not gonna happen. Rather just guarantee my safety over here.
7.
Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oh well. For some reason I thought all of this was cut off. Oh, let me play here. It's like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want more berries and the summer feeling. It's so wonderful, it won't Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar, strawberries on a summer evening. Baby, you're the end of June. Constantly commenting on my driving. I'm like, dude, like, I'm just trying to drive home. Like, if you just resign the first 10 moves on Fox, yeah, it's like an abort. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, my friend. Let's raid another streamer so we can move this party over. Let's keep this party going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. And let's rate this person. Okay, well, thanks for the follow, Zimris. I'm so sorry I'm ending the stream right now, but hopefully you will join me next time. Make sure you see those notifications. I also make sure to let's keep this party going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Yeah, and I know it seems like a lot of work, but at the same time, like, is human rights ever not worth it? Because I feel like the reason why there's such a problem is because people refuse to just, like, listen to us and listen to the fact that, like, hey, like, these things that you are doing are hurting us.
6, 5, 4, 3.
And I feel like
someone invites
whoops, obviously I can't always count on, like, people reading this kind of stuff, but at the same time, if even one person informs themselves about trans issues, at least a little bit, and we're not trying to force people to do anything, we just want people to understand and have a little bit, like, basic human respect, that's... Like, people don't question your gender, why do people question mine? You also love a steak? Well, vegetarian doesn't necessarily mean healthier, because sometimes you can eat vegetarian. I mean, you could eat butter, that's vegetarian. Right? Just by virtue of being vegetarian doesn't necessarily make it healthy. Like you can eat vegan, but like vegan, like beer, yeah, like healthier. I know what you mean. Like green vegetables, onions. If you want to eat meat, fish is actually really good, unless you have a fish allergy. Level up my magi powers and go full psychic. Well, if you want to do that, you want to completely give up food entirely. Okay, you're nowhere near where you need to be, magi. So I do have to give the spoiler warning. So it's like, Jurassic Park 3, there's a scene where it's like there's this kid and he's surviving and he's in this like little like trailer thing and he's been surviving in there. Even though there's dinosaurs. So that was in my dream. That was in my dream. I was there. And there were raptors and I was there with some people and my mom was there and she was being a total butthole. Just like in real life. But like, no, she was even more of a butthole. She like took a wine bottle and slapped somebody in the head so that like they would like, I don't know why she did it. If I had to guess, it's because in the dream there was raptors chasing us and she didn't want the raptor to chase her, so she knocked the guy out so the raptor would eat him. That's fucked up, okay? That's fucked up. It's fucked up. Always had problems. Do you still make Turkish coffee? No, not really. I never, it wasn't really Turkish coffee. It was just a method that I learned about Turkish coffee, and I was like applying it to like a different because when Turkish coffee you actually like boil you keep the water on a heat element while you put like you boil the water, and then I think you lower it down to like a simmer, and then you pour the coffee on top of it, and you kind of let the heat still do that, and then you push it down. The other way I was doing it was with a tea straw, where it's just like kind of like do the same thing, but just like it's like a simpler like it's like a mini version of Turkish coffee. Now, what I've been doing now is I have like a tea infuser filter that I put like a coffee filter in, and then I have like another tea infuser. Welcome to 2018. Day is off. Change for black. I mean, already ahead. This pawn structure here, super defended. Oh. And did I ever switch over? My opponent blunder or missed it? Or did I blunder? Yeah, it's gonna be really hard last 2 hours, guys and gals. They block all the chat. I'm not blocking the chat. Oof. It's gonna be a tough last stretch. How many games do I have so far? 65. Ooh, am I gonna get to 100 again? 9%. These are some tough opponents. I think these are all the chess players who are serious right now. Who aren't already in a tournament. The chess players who are serious right now. Who aren't already in a tournament. Like a over the board tournament or something. Or busy with something else. Of course. Alright. Let's just go. Alright, so I just turned off the air conditioning. But I could be wrong.
Either way, 2 minutes 40 seconds of the clock. I can't analyze too deeply. Just gotta look at like what looks natural, what looks good. Try to develop my queen's threatening that. Bishop takes, queen takes, depending. Hey, you want to open up your king? Go ahead. Probably want to push here, but then I get these pawns. Maybe here. Oh, no, you did push there. Well. And queen keeps looking at it. Oh, I can even just... Yeah, that way I can still hear the music. I don't know if you can hear it here, but that's okay, I guess. Alright. Let's get back to the tournament. Alright, really controlling that b4 square. Oops, I blundered. Lost a pawn. Or did I? Oh, I got that same setup again now. My opponent missed the opportunity to get the pawn. Well, I'm not going to let them take it. Okay. No. Pawn first. Okay, so G takes C F3, knight A6, F3, F4, bishop, queen, queen B7, bishop E. Well, in the top games, we have the knight coming into it's the bottom right corner of the screen, or the southwest corner, the southeast corner of the screen. Sorry, southeast corner of the screen, the northwest corner of the screen. All right, southeast, northwest, northeast. Yeah, I was definitely winning the position. I blew it. Yep. Oh well, happens. I was. I mean, even then, I could have salvaged it. I could have gone here. What was I talking about here? I was, oh, right. Yeah, take. Bam. Defended by the queen here. And then that takes 2 turns. Alright, locking down that position. It's almost like that's my pawn. Let's see what white does here. It retreats or... Oh, I should have played e6 first, then bishop. Whoops. Water. Alright. Save that last energy drink for around like the afternoon or so. Those last 5 hours. Yeah. Calculate better than me with less time on the clock is the question that we want to know. I can't attack the queen, obviously. It's defended not by anything. Can't push here. Oh, I can push here. Let's make some progress here. I want a rook here instead of a bishop, but can't really do much about that. Takes. I need this bishop developed first. Oh, let's defend that pawn. Push that. I could probably get this rook here. But it's the same ideas. Get into a Sicilian type position, except I blundered my queen. So what did I need to do besides a4? Could have even just put my queen here or here. Just got rid of the pin entirely. Pushed here. Let's see what Stockfish likes with this. Yeah, keep the game going. Alright, really controlling that b4 square. Oops, I blundered. Lost a pawn. Or did I? Oh, I got that same setup again now. My pawn within one move. Those two pawns on c4, which is a light square, and d3, which is a light square, which the knight is guarding on g2, which is a dark square. I mean b2, excuse me, b2, which is a dark square. And that therefore that knight can't reach any kind of square, such as e5, which is a dark square, or that, because they're like, oh, I like to do this position, because they think of themselves, and here's what happens, especially in kids. Like, I was a kid who played chess. I learned chess when I was about 6 years old, and my dad got me a chess computer, and I played it every single day because I was just always in my room every day because I acted out in school, and then I would be sent to my room and yelled at and all that kind of fun stuff. And so anyway, instead of just crying a lot, I just pulled out my chess computer, and I tried to beat every single level. There was like a that's a little scratchy there. After this, I think I'm going to take a break for a couple hours, end the stream, host somebody, and then I'll get back to my database work later, or no, I'll start with Puzzle Rush again, and then get back to the c3, but you know, knight c3 is probably going to defend it better. So I'm just gonna go safe. I mean, I could play bishop c4 and put some pressure on f7. I think I'm gonna go with that because then it's like the bishop's opening, and it's like an Italian game, and it's gonna allow me to castle next move. So I'm gonna play bishop c4. Yeah, I'm gonna play bishop c4. Oops. For this game. Okay, I can get my pawn here, I think. I just play that knight here first. Knight takes, pawn takes. Maybe not too good, because that gets white knight developed. I don't really want to do that. Just play here. I mean, queen e takes d5, queen takes d5, and then knight c3, and then queen d6, and then trying to figure out what people like to play in this position. So yeah, usually d4 is played. Knight f6, knight c6, knight 6, oh, knight f3, c6, g3, bishop g4, bishop g2. I mean, maybe not as accurate with the queen, huh? Ha! What's going on here? KX underscore with 2 underscores. Yeah, it's. Sorry, I have to. My buddy is does not know how to find my channel for some reason. It's the only one with chess in it. The other one has no videos. It's like obviously some troll account somebody made or something. Respect. Nothing but respect. Nothing but respect. Nothing but respect. It's fine by me. I just need the beats. I don't need the name of the song. I'll hear it later. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, because we did Black's point of view earlier, now I'm doing White's point of view. Okay. I mean, maybe not as accurate with the queen, huh? Ha! What's going on here? Alright, so. Yeah, it looks like draw. Let's see what Stockfish says. Yeah, it's about even here. They must have had an agreed upon draw. There's some amateur games. Let's go into the game list. Let's go into some game list. Yeah, let's go like 1992, 95 or something. Let's go back to 2008. Yeah, let's go back to 2008. Let's look at some 2008 games with the Scandinavian. $11 years ago. All right. With friends, and they they start saying like, oh, let's go out to eat, we're going to go out to this restaurant, and like you get there and you're like, okay, I'm going to get the cheapest thing on the menu, and it's like $15, and you're like, dude, like I could get like $5 at KFC for like an entire thing, you know, like. All right, Sparkman. It's hard for me to smile.
My balls reek of shit!
To short it, I would say Becky. Rebby. 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 Oh yeah, I was gonna have. Oh yeah, this is what I was making sure that my blood sugar didn't dip. Oh. Becca. That works. No, it's just yeah, that works. I mean, solve just not just esoterically, but to actually solve to help a real life problem, then that's good to find. But if it's a problem that's designed in a course, the whole point of it isn't to get the answer and to turn in a sheet of paper that has the answer. Because if you do that in your math course, you may as well have just written them a check and just given them the money. Because guess what? That would rapist, and I'm on the same page with you on that. We need to get rid of that. The difference is that your methods are not working. It's like if you're playing a game of chess and you keep making, you move your knight to f3, and then you move it back, and then you move it to f3 again, and then you move it back, and then complain that you're losing. And then say, we need to get better, guys. We need to make it so that knight f3 and then going back to g1 works. We need to prove that it works. But it doesn't work because you're giving up tempo. That's the scientific method. If we can test it out and we can find out if it works, and if it doesn't, we change our methods. And so what doesn't work, yeah, dun 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 dun. Let's come together as one. Also, did you come from a girl or boy to girl? Cock in the ass. You no longer had a penis, and you had boobs, and you had longer hair that's feminine, and you looked really feminine, and all your clothes were changed suddenly. And you couldn't go back. How do you think you would feel if that suddenly happened to you? And that's how I feel every day that I look in the mirror. And I'm looking in the mirror right now. I'm slightly okay because I have people to talk to right now, and I'm kind of in a good mood today. But that doesn't mean I'm always in a good mood. And you know, just having dysphoria, I'm living in denial. I was trying to live as a man. I defined myself as a man, and there's only so long you can lie to yourself. And so I started, you know, it's not about you and how you feel. It's not about what I want others to do for me. That's not what dysphoria is about. It's all about what's in here and how I want to feel and how I want others to see me. I mean, I guess I said, I love life. Are you kidding me? I fucking love being alive. Being here right now, talking to you, having fun, this is what I want. And guess what? I feel like that when I'm able to start being Rebecca. So it's like if you're at work and somebody says, and let's take gender out of the equation. Let's say, I heard this on the radio actually, it's a commercial, and I think it's a really poignant point, is that if your name is Charles and you go to work every day and your boss insists on calling you Chuck, if your boss continues to call you Chuck and you say, one day, you finally stand up for yourself and say, excuse me, you're calling me Chuck, I actually don't like that name. I wish you would call me Charles. And then the boss continues to call you Chuck after you've specifically like looked them in the eye face to face, and you asked, I would really, if you really respect me, I would ask that you call me Chuck, Charles instead of Chuck, because I never gone by Chuck. Swiss it. You don't respect that person. That if that person doesn't want to be called Chuck and you continue to call him Chuck, guess who the asshole is? And I don't know. I don't know if that's going to change you. I can't change you. I can't. I can try to tell you and help you understand. I can tell you what my experience is. I can kind of give you stories about my life that might give it context, but I don't have to. All right? I could just say, no, you're wrong. And I know you're wrong. Okay, and first of all, if you want to argue that it's not natural or anything, guess what people have been doing since the dawn of time? Piercing their body, getting tattoos, doing all sorts of crazy things with their body, you know, as like a rite of passage to become a warrior, or, you know, all sorts of crazy things. Life is about changing. And guess what? If you stay the same your whole life, you're not growing. And part of growing up is going through that rite of passage. And that rite of passage is different for everyone else. And so, yeah, you're born one thing, but that doesn't mean that you have to end up that thing. So if you say, like, you can even change this. If you're in prison right now, you don't have to always be a person who goes to prison. I mean, yeah, if you did something so bad that you get a life sentence or whatever, then yeah, you have to make amends, and you have to deal with that. But at the same time, you don't have to be the person that they arrested. You don't have to be the person that they put in behind the Zoe powers, like whoa, 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 whoa. like you like some kind of demon that they're or angel or some kind of magical being. Their power is I absorb power by absorbing penises, and it's like, dude, like, why'd you do that? I didn't want you to absorb my penis, and that's like a novel right there. You're fucking genius. Write that novel. Go write that novel. Go write the novel of the being who just absorbs people's penises. And yo, take a story from down below. What's your favorite food? But I mean, like, if you incite violence and you incite hate crimes and you incite, you know, like bigotry and misogyny and all that kind of bullshit, you just don't belong. Thanks for the follow, Kratos 55682. Yeah, thanks, Prince Ali. Prince Ali, Ali is he, Ali Abawa. Dun 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 ba-da-da-dun. Bum bum ba-da-da-dun. Bum bum ba-da-da-dun. Bum ba-da-da-dun, ba-da-da-dun, Prince Ali, Ali is he, Ali Abawa. Ba-da-ba-dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum 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 bum 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 bum. He only is he. Bum 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 bum. Beep 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 boop. Good singing. Oh, wow, wow, dun, 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 yeah, to high, to high. Dun, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Ya 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 na ya na da na ya na na ya na 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 and now baby don't hunt me no more. Wait, blue steel. Right. Okay. Winter breeze. The kind of attitude that most people have when they're beginning is a lot of people kind of get like they expect really fast results. And I know better. I'm a musician and I've studied music my whole life and chess and other kinds of things. And I just know the reality of the situation is it's about incremental growth. And you just kind of like work on it a little bit at a time. And you try to improve each time. And you try to learn from each time. But go forward this my makeup and do other things like maybe get a snack, but right now I'm trying to just chilling, waiting for you all to join. You dancing here? Make sure you check out Chill Sky Radio at chillsky.com. Alright, here we go, you guys. Yeah, you make me feel like I'm home, and all of the, in all of the world, yeah, hands on there, and all of it don't go easy on me. Yeah, so just kind of trying to figure out how to play this game. It's a pretty intense game, I have to tell you. Yeah, so it's a pretty intense game. I don't really know how I'm supposed to play this game. I've just been kind of guessing. I mean, I grew up playing a lot of FPSs, so it's not really that different from all the rest. Maybe I'll play some Fortnite later. Right now I'm just kind of playing Apex. Yeah, it's always better to play friend. Yeah, always better. Always better to play a friend. She's saying that she's female, and even though there's masculine features, like, you know, she feels very self-conscious about it, to the point of having crippling depression and anxiety, to the point where she can't even really leave the house. Except when she feels more feminine, she's able to leave the house, and she's able to be herself and have fun and have times better than what I was. And if I was at 0.00001, then 100 times is not really huge. It's a huge big difference, but it's not like I'm not at 100% yet. All right, so Rebecca doesn't care about your freaking archaic beliefs. She just wants to be happy and love life. And with that, I love you, little rupees. Bye-bye. Yeah, I just love that tune.
Will that love be strong when old feelings start to stir? Looks like we made it, left each other on the way to another love. Looks like we made it, or I thought so till today.
Even though it looks like, I mean, you're not really in trouble here. You go Queen A4 check, picking up the bishop. You're already up material, and yet, not really up material, but like, you have this file, so, alright. Let's find another tournament. Shall we? Okie dokie. Alright. Oh, there's the real titled arena. I can't play in that. I can't play in that. Toilet paper is usable. You know, nothing like the many uses of toilet paper. When I have toilet paper, I like to, let's see. That's another use for toilet paper. How are you all doing today? If you want me to change the music, that's okay. I have 2 different lo-fi streams, or a couple different ones. I can also change it to game radio, like rainwave game music, to get some video game music going. I actually think I will change it to that really quick after this. This is a little bit too emotional. It's like I'm feeling really down today. It's like.
always thank them. And so while I was up, I checked my blood sugar. It was 77. I had some cranberry juice after that and felt a lot better. And so, you know, I've had those low blood sugars before because I'm insulin dependent. So it's like, it's the wrong file to load. Let's just open a, I don't want to open a lo-fi right now. let's do,